Oh man. Woo. Oh man. Oh shit. People saying what's up? What's up? What's up? How you guys doing, man? People saying 3K. I don't think I'm at 3K yet. I think I'm at like 2,999,999,999, right? Right? I appreciate it though. It looks like I'm finna hit that shit, right? Shout out to Alt Lockett, shout out to Suspect Fox, shout out to Cage, shout out to Max City, right? John Bonda Zombie, Curry Cosmos, Mr. Vinicius Blade. We got SMW Freak, right? The person who blessed us with the beat, right? Oh shit, he said didn't even have to sub on my alt. Sigs, you did it. It says 3K on my side. Oh, does it really say that on your side? What the fuck? Holy, right? Damn. What the fuck? Hey, listen, it says 3K. Let me look and see, right? Let me find out y'all trolling me, right? You trolls, right? Let me find out y'all trolling me. Let me see. Hey, yo, we did do it. What the fuck? Hey, wow, yeah, holy, wow. Amazing, right? Amazing. Shout out to y'all, man. That's crazy. That's insane, right? Shout out to Max City Entertainment. We made it to 3K, right? We made it there. Just step number one. You already know, right? Let's keep it going. Yeah. Get hype. And it's crazy because, you know, I'm not going to lie, today's going to be quite the show, right? Quite the show, right? A little bit, not going to lie, it's a little bit light, but boy, it gets dense. The Nintendo niggas have been fighting with the PlayStation niggas, right? Shout out to Oh No, It's Alex. He says, hey, man, I wonder who put that battery. Hey, yo, shout out to Oh No, It's Alex, man. Shout out to Oh No, It's Alex. 1 second, man. One thing I can say, that man is extremely helpful for real, right? Just showed up, started giving a young brother advice, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to Oh No, It's Alex, man. He's a real one for real, right? That shit shocked the hell out of me. I was like, damn, it's Oh No, It's Alex, right? I mean, goddamn. He said, and Oh No, It's Alex was like, you need to do this. You need to do this. You need to do this. And I was just like, all right. I was just like, okay. I was like, bet. I was like, okay, I'll do it. So shout out to him, man, for real. He gave me some really helpful tips that I had no idea even about. Like I was really doing shit the hard way, right? Definitely made shit a lot easier. So shout out to him, man. He really didn't have to help me out with that, man. And for that shit, seriously, Alex, like I'm grateful for that, for real, right? No lie. Shout out to Undying Breed, the Ice. Yeah, it's good and funny. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it. Like I said, we got some crazy shit today. You guys, I kind of want to like tease it, right? Pause, right? But at the same time, I don't want to spoil it, right? Because when it hits, I'm telling you, when we get there, you guys are gonna realize like shit is getting real, right? Shit is getting extremely real. The Nintendo guys are going up against the PlayStation guys, right? There's just a little bit back and forth, right? We got Lono crutching on other people's content yet again, right? We got Lono crutching on other people's content. He reacts to a Nintendo guy, and I mean the salt. When you see the Nintendo salt, I'm telling you, the Nintendo salt is on a whole nother level. Shout out to Oh No, It's Alex. He said, nah, bro. Nah, guy, you did the work. Hey, yeah, that, you know, but still, shout out to you for the advice, right? You know what I mean? I do appreciate it. For real, right? And I mean, man, like we're just getting started. You know, we got a lot of work to do, right? You guys already know what time it is, man. I mean, like I said, the shit today. Oh, and did you guys hear about this shit, right? Let's start this shit off, right? Because every single day, it just keeps on getting worse and worse for this game. What is up with this shit, right? Look at this shit right here. I mean, this shit is looking minimum PC hardware requirements. You know, the recommended PC hardware requirements, an NVIDIA RTX 3060. These niggas are tweaking, right? These guys are out of their mind if they really think that people are going to be able to use this shit, right? Like, I mean, so am I good? What are you gonna play it on? Well, that's the question. Like, I'm telling you, I'm skipping this shit, right? Or maybe I'll sell the high C's for it. I don't know, right? Does it have de novo? I got 32 gigabytes of RAM. You see, I got 32 gigabytes as well. But I mean, brother, when the recommended specs, when the recommended is in the 30 cards, nigga.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, nigga. I'm just saying, like 9 times out of 10. Is that high guard? Oh, no, that's First Light, right? Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for It's a Hard Nug Life. I appreciate that, my brother. For real, for real. It's not that crazy on CPU and GPU side, but the RAM is crazy. I mean, either way, brother, I'm telling you right now, from what I've seen, when it gets into the 30 cards and shit like that, nigga, it's looking bad, right? I'm not doing it, right? I'm not. It's a no-go for me, right? It's a no-go for me. Like I said, maybe I'll sell the high Cs. And then on top of that, look at this shit. It says, 1 second, let me take a sip out of this shit. It says, dive into PC hardware. You need to hashtag earn the number and this reimagine James Bond origin story. I'm like,
nope. Not happening.
I don't know, right? I didn't heard about this. What the fuck is First Light? It's the new take on James Bond. You haven't heard about the new reimagine James Bond origin story, right? I'm telling you, I ain't going for it. Is this a remake? I don't even know. I think no. I think it's a whole new game, right? I don't think it's like a remake of a previous made game. Like, I think this is a whole new game. I haven't even seen the trailer, right? People were saying that the trailer looked nice. From what I've seen and from what I've heard, it's a no for me, dog, right? It's a no for me, dog. I saw that during the Game Awards. I was not impressed. They played that shit during the Game Awards? I'm like, damn, that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. It's made by the guys who made Hitman, and it's almost an origin story like a James Bond before he gets all swabbed. Okay. Maybe we'll give it a shot. Oh, I seen this shit. Tell me what you guys think about this shit, bro. I seen this shit, yo. You know what? I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not even gonna expose myself, right? Look at this shit right here, bro. Like, look at this shit right here.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Morning, Joey. You were snoring again. Definitely wear your favorite green jacket. Look, now we're really vibing. Have a good day.
Are you niggas seeing what I'm seeing? What is this, nigga? This is the future. What do you mean? This is the future. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? It is the future. The future. We made it, right? We made it. We finally have fucking somewhat like a goddamn Cortana, right? Right? I mean, I'm like, can we change the outfit? I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, cute.
Okay, I've seen enough. All right, now get that fuck out of here. All right, but nonetheless, I see the potential. I think I might have to get one, right? I think I might have to get one. What do you guys think, right? Do you guys think? Do you think that shit's a cop, right? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. That shit actually looks pretty interesting, right? I might have to get me one of those. Might be better than a license. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, one time I had one of those hoes, but I just kept on forgetting that I had it, right? And the only time that I would ever be reminded that I had it was when I didn't need the shit, right? But whenever I needed the bitch, she would act stupid, right? I'd be like, Alexa, Nathan, right? And I'm like, it's weird, right? It's weird like that. I don't know. Maybe I just be using that shit wrong, but I'm definitely gonna buy that shit. The future ain't looking too bright. What? You wouldn't want to have like a little AI biddy right there on your desk? Are you kidding me? And you can just ask it questions and whatnot here and there? You guys are tweaking, right? This boy said, Cage said, Games Bond. Didn't think the game looked good anyway. Oh, damn. So it's a no for you too, dog. If that bitch can't make a sandwich, I don't want it. What? Oh, but what about her? What about her personality? And what about having meaningful conversations? Right? Oh, man. Fuck Alexa. Act like she don't hear us. Yeah, I know she do. That bitch be playing, right? I think it'd be nice, right? I wouldn't want it yapping all the time. And I definitely wouldn't want it like staring at me, right? But you sound like a male feminist. I know, I'm chilling. You
sound like you are a male feminist.
I know. But, it would be nice to, like, kind of have it on the desktop here and there and, like, I don't know, maybe start asking it shit, right? I would probably use it for, like, searching shit. You know what I mean? Shit, I would, right? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys, right? I would fucking do that shit 1,000%. I ain't even gonna cap to you. You niggas are like, yeah, we know, Sigs. We know. Hey, look at this shit. I'm a little bit late showing this shit, but peep this shit right here. The happy 67th birthday. Now, this was actually 2 days ago, right? To the Clancy Brown. This is the nigga behind.
Hello, I like money.
I'm like, wow. I didn't know he was white. Is he white? I don't know, right? Sometimes niggas be Hispanic and shit. You never know. Money. Yeah, I like money. I know. I seen that guy. I was like, yo, this is the guy that says
money.
Goated. I'm like, damn, this dude's 67 years old. But holy, yeah, y'all are making me feel bad. Y'all saying the future is dystopian? What? Because of AI biddies? What? Oh, you guys are stuck in the past. You're afraid to embrace the future, innovation. Humanity will never move forward with ideas like the ones that you guys are spewing. Don't you guys want to move society forward, right? I say that we have AI. I say that every man should have a little AI female girl in his desk, right? You dig? Yeah, I don't mind AI. Hey, listen. Do you know who you're talking to, right? You're talking to Sigs. You talking to me about AI, right? What do you mean? Artificial intelligence, right? That's it. That's the next level, dude. Oh, speaking of AI, right? And don't worry, I have a specialist who's going to come and talk to us about this. Don't worry, right? Like I said, I got quite the show. Damn, Rock says my wife is 8 years younger than me. I did embrace the future. Hey, you know what? Shout out to Rock, man. Rock be talking that shit. Make your girlfriend jealous. Oh, no. She knows that no one can ever replace her, right? Especially not no AI shit, right? You know what I mean? But, let's be real, right? Two deep bitches ain't too bad, right? I said it, right? I said it. I be watching anime, otaku. I don't care what you guys say. It is what it is, right? Like, all I'm saying is, moral of the story, I'm going to keep an eye on that, right? And it might be...
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
It might be time to shill out the funds, right? I'm sorry, right? You guys can judge me, but Sony has patented a new technology that would see PlayStation games play themselves with the help of AI, right? Isn't that amazing? Because, they were... And now I understand, right? Because I always knew that they were kind of just like movie games, But it seems like the goal all along was always for their games to play themselves. This is what I mean. Through the power of AI, through the future, they're finally going to be able, and it's so funny, they got Spider-Man, they're finally going to be able to complete their grand plan of having the games fucking play themselves. They can finally just be a movie. It can finally just be a movie like it always was meant to be. It can finally just... damn, what a roundabout way to make a movie and trick gamers into buying that shit. Because this is essentially what it is. This was the grand plan all along. You just sit the fuck down and feel like you're playing a video game, right? And you pay, and instead of you paying $15 or $20 or however the fuck it costs to go to the movies, because I be pirating everything, goddamn probably $30. Instead of you paying $30 to go to the movies and watch a movie, they trick you into thinking it's a video game and charge you $80 to $100, right? And we already know Marlon will say,
now's the time to shill out the funds.
Listen, you guys know I'm high, right? I'm geeked. I'm putting on my tinfoil hat right now, but I think I might have uncovered something, right? They taken away the 15 minutes that you actually have the controller in your hands in the game. I'm just like, at that point, just get it out of there, right? Just go ahead and rip the Band-Aid off, right? This is a movie all along. One of the AI Sony features is that AI plays the game for you if it's too hard. Yes, perfect for Reforged. He will listen. I'm so listen. Perfect for Reforged. He will never get filtered again. He will never have to worry about getting filtered again. Shout out to Hero Culture. He says, doesn't Death Stranding already do that though? And being a walking UPS commercial. Hey, listen, a lot of people talk shit about Death Stranding. I enjoy that game. Now, don't get me wrong. It is a walking simulator. But like when the BTs show up and you have to like crouch and I think you have to like hold your breath and everything. I do enjoy it. I think, and there are some times where they like ramp up the combat and shit like that, and you have a lot more shooting, even though it's like more so towards the end. I like it. It's a good game, right? But I play walking simulators. I also played Firewatch, right? But I do see what you're saying, right? Shout out to Hero Culture, right? But that's one of the movie games that Six likes, right? It is what it is. Shout out to Hero Culture though, man. I appreciate it. Yes, the DSP Ultra Easy mode. I'm glad you said that, right? We also got DSP getting fucking cooked by the trolls. You already know. Marlon was great. Oh, brother, I already know, right? That's why I said I got a specialist that we're gonna bring in who's gonna tell us about who's gonna actually tell us about this new AI feature, right? Because I know you guys like to hear about that. You dig? Okay, 1 second. Okay, I seen this shit. And I think this is about Kid Smooth, because I know Kid Smooth made a video talking about how like he's happy that he's on a PC now, right? And you know, hats off to that guy, right? And I don't know why, but the PlayStation niggas got upset. I be seeing this guy. I'm pretty sure this guy's a PlayStation guy, and he's like, Xbox gamers are so prideful that they rather go to PC instead of just getting a PS5. It's like, am I tweaking? What is the difference between a damn PS5 and an Xbox? Besides like fucking 3-4 frames and the goddamn color, right? I mean, the fuck, like they both the same shit. Why would you go from a console to console? That sounds stupid as fuck. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says PlayStation gamers don't play games. They much rather have the game to play itself, exclusive, while they're on corn playing with themselves. Oh my God, crazy work. Yes, extremely crazy work. They will never, ever, yeah, look at Cloak. Oh, I'm about to play Cloak Onyx and shit. They're never beating the allegations, but I'm just like, of course, I mean, I think that'd be smart. If you're a console gamer, right, go to PC, evolve, right? Over time, you're supposed to move forward, not sideways. Why would you lateral step, right? That makes no sense, right? That's pussyfooting, right? That's what my dad used to say. Don't be pussyfooting, right? That's pussyfooting, right? If you're gonna step it up, get a PC. It's time to be a man, right? Quit being a boy, right? But nonetheless, PlayStation games sell better on PC anyways. Oh shit, let me hear this.
Which is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's 19 times selling faster than it did on the PlayStation. Dear PlayStation niggas, get off the internet, go get a job and buy a fucking game.
Damn.
Y'all niggas don't.
Okay, now to be fair, I will never tell a nigga.
Now's the time to chill out the phones.
But let's just be real. That's why, I had to blow the lid off that, right? And I know I wasn't the first person to do it. I had to blow the lid off of that fucking, the support the devs bullshit, right? You already know Square Enix hung them niggas out to dry, right? Square Enix, them niggas, every single time we see Square Enix, they be crying and shit. They surviving exclusive. I'm waiting for the documentary, surviving exclusivity from Square Enix, right? On the way.
Games.
Stellar Blade hits 1 million sales on PC 19 times.
That guy is a cornball. Hey, I have seen him say some funny shit. I'm not gonna lie. As an Xbox, going to a PC is a lateral. Compare. Oh, nigga. What are you talking about? Talking about lateral, brother. PC. We are up in the clouds, right? I don't. Like, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Oh, you talking about the Magnus. Oh, my bad. I thought you talking about the console. Okay. Hey, hopefully they get that shit right. I was like, nigga, my bad, Cage. Okay, I see what you're saying now. That's coming from a PC guy speaking facts. Yes, speaking big facts, right? Big facts. 1,000%, right? I'm like, yo, that's some funny shit. I'm not gonna lie. He said 19 times, but nah, I'm never gonna tell niggas that they need to go buy a game, right? And to be honest with you, Stellar Blade was my most played game. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. That story was ass. There was ass in that game, but the story was ass, extremely ass. And I played the shit ton of the game. I did all the side quests. I would do it again. You know what I mean? It was fun, the combat and everything. But holy shit, the story was ass, extremely ass. Right? It is what it is. Yeah, get off the internet, get a job, and support the devs. It's like, no, I don't know about all that, right? Like, you don't have to entirely get off the internet, right? Like, moderate how much you're on the internet. Get a job, get a place, why we gotta fucking support the devs, right? Fuck the devs, right? The reason going from Xbox to PC makes sense is because of Play Anywhere. Oh, that's a good point. Half of your games will already be on PC, and you don't have to rebuy. Yeah, that is a good point. Holy shit, that is a good point. No lie. I didn't even think about that shit. That is facts. No kizzy, right? Especially if they keep on making more and more games Play Anywhere, right? You know what I'm saying? But there's certain people they Play Anywhere is bad, dude. I can't F around against PC, dude. Hey, that's one thing I'm telling you. It takes a minute, man. I remember because I used to play fucking Apex Legends. I had a 20 kill badge. I thought I was sweaty and shit, brother. I hopped on fucking Apex Legends. I got this PC. I hopped on Apex Legends. I got fucking smacked. Boy, they went to town on a nigga, man. And I thought I was just gonna have my controller. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll play single player games here and there. I'll learn mouse and keyboard, but I want to compete. I'm gonna just use my controller. Oh, bro, them niggas was lasering. It was
Nope. Not happening.
No competition, man. Like, smacked like a mother. It's not even close. That's why I'm saying, like, if you run into a nigga who's been on PC his whole entire life, you won't be able to compete. It's like their spatial awareness is just completely different, right? They're like one with the PC. Like they've been fully integrated. It's like, they got that muscle memory. You're cooked, right? You're 1,000% cooked, right? You're cooked on the more Pegasus. You're cooked, right? There's just no way. Like, I'm telling you, insane shit, right? I was trying to think about the anime. I think it was a Mobile Suit Gundam when they're talking about the new types, right? These fucking new types doing 360s and shit. No scoping and shit. You're cooked, nigga. You're cooked, right? You'll fuck around and you'll catch a nigga lacking. Shoot him in the back. He'll turn around and slam dunk on your ass, boy. 360 slam. That's why I be playing Valorant, right? And there's been times where I've gotten aces and shit like that. I've gotten halfway decent at Valorant. Oh, brother, them kids in Valorant. That's the thing about Valorant. There'll be fucking kids on there and they'll be talking shit, right? And they'll just be like little fucking edgy ass teenagers, but they be stepping. Them edgy ass teenagers be stepping on Valorant. They be 360 using jet and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? These niggas are going crazy. I'm like, yo, these niggas are like, I was like, damn, dog. I was like, damn, these niggas are on a whole nother level, bro. Like, it's a whole nother. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, on PC, that shit is different. The ponies need to support them devs. Everyone else be buying games. Carry your weight. Oh, man, I don't know, right? If the game's worth being supported, right? I think people will buy the shit, right? But we got the Nintendo goof, right? And this is the perfect way to kick it off because, like I said, there's gonna be somewhat of like a Nintendo PlayStation back and forth. We're also gonna get a little bit into exclusives, right? You're never gonna guess who's gonna get up here, and we're gonna hear someone fight against exclusivity. You're never gonna guess who it is. But this so-called person just woke up and decided that exclusivity was bad. It was crazy to see, right? Extremely crazy to see. It just shows that like a lot of the talking points that these niggas be running with are just paper thin. It's just regurgitated, but it works, so they just run with them. Got a pony calling me a narcissist at Marlins today. Oh, brother, I don't even know why you be going back and forth with them niggas in the chat. They be over here watching and whatnot, right? You know what I mean? Pickles be in there fighting for his life, goddamn. They be going after old Pickles, man. He said, "Cause I love it. I love the hustle." Oh yeah. Pickles. He's in there. It's entertaining. You know what? I can't lie. I enjoy trolling too. I used to, like I said, I used to troll in Marlon's chat too, but they banned me. They banned me. I was using profane language. About to get high in the stream. What up, Josh? It's good to see you, man. Good to see you, my brother. But he says, ain't no fixing some people, right? Look at the Rhino the Bouncer. He says, PlayStation is better than Nintendo, right? And see, this is the fight that I've been waiting to see, right? Because we all know, Xbox is dead. This is what I've been waiting to see, right? But because let's be honest, we've been seeing these PlayStation guys. They've been hiding behind Nintendo, right? I've been really waiting to see these guys collide, right? You know what I mean? PlayStation puts out like one game a year. Two on a really good year. Damn. PS5 has been one of the worst PlayStation generations ever in terms of output and quality. Damn. And it's funny because this is how you know it's a fanboy. One, his name is Nintendo Goof, but then quality. And yet we have an epidemic of people addicted to slop and mediocrity from a Nintendo fanboy. This is fucking insane. But hopefully we can see more and more about this, right? Look at this. Nintendo fanboys are bad, but they'll never be as annoying as Sony fanboys. Oh, what do you guys think? This is a good question. What do you guys think? I mean, I think all fanboys is cringe, but I'm not going to lie, man. I don't know, right? I don't know, right? Them Nintendo niggas is annoying, right? What's up, chat? See, Pickles gets it. Palestine would be... What? No. Oh, I read that wrong. He said Palatine. Oh, my bad. I read that shit extremely wrong. Sigs, Lono was on one today. Oh, yeah. You already know. The Nintendo need to worry about when they get a 1080p console instead of Sony poor output. Eh? You know, that is true, right? That is true. Look at him. Hard to dethrone the king, to be honest, right? Oh, look at this. You do realize COVID completely derailed the entire cycle, right? COVID. That said, the PS5 is literally one of the most successful consoles of all time. So not sure what you're on about. He's talking about how you guys only get 1 to 2 games a year. And all this nigga want to talk about console sales, right? PlayStation fanboys take it to a no level. But I mean, all the fanboys do that shit, to be fair, right? To be fair. On the internet, people all take it to that level, right? But PlayStation fanboys do be on that shit. They do. They're silly though, man. They're definitely silly, right? I'm not gonna lie about that. I can't cap about that. All right, 1 second. I want to show you this shit. All right, so this is already in contender. Look at this, 324,000 views. This is already an early contender for gaming journalist moments of 2026. They call it magically missed. A banger. Look at this shit right here. I gotta play that shit back, yo. Look at this shit. Yo.
Unreal. Unfucking real. All those bullets magically missed from point blank range.
Brother, he did shit. Oh my God. Yo. I've never seen somebody with such bad aim. And he's on mouse and keyboard. This is insane. This is wild. Yeah, that looked nothing wrong, dude. All of them. I'm just not delusional. I'm extremely hyped for okay. That's what's up. That's what up. Mac City, talk that shit. DSP needs AI assist. He definitely does, right? He definitely does. I think that's truly gonna be the future, no lie, man. Okay, now look at this shit, right? So a lot of people have been talking shit about High Guard. I don't even know who this guy is, but this shit popped up on my algorithm. Let me tell you something. I fuck with my algorithm, right? It be showing. It's almost like it's starting to understand the shit that I'm looking for. I don't know who this guy is, right? But listen to this shit right here, right? This guy's upset about what's it called, High Guard. But I see he's got Pirate Nation's tweets in there and everything.
So let me get this straight. High Guard released a trailer. Everyone bashed the trailer and said they do not want this game. Then they go radio silent in hopes that the game will speak for itself. And then the gamers complain that they're...
I don't think they went radio silent because the game would speak for itself. I think they just don't have anything to say.
Not releasing new trailers. This is further proof that gamers and devs are in a abusive relationship.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, I don't even know what he's talking about. I mean, they're advertising a game. They're trying to sell it. And the market is telling them what they think about the game.
Everyone likes to just talk and harp on the negativity. If you didn't like the game, why are you still making content, talking about and pushing out ideas?
See, this is what I mean. I can't stand people like this, right? Because you can look at someone like this and you could say, Okay, so you don't like the negativity around the game, so why are you talking about it? You don't like the bad criticism around the game, so why are you giving it oxygen, right? Why are you circulating it, right? The game just looks like trash. It's that simple. I know. So why does this guy work for Highguard? Why do people get so upset and try to defend trash-ass games? Like, it's odd to me. It's weird. Why would you do that?
The game. You don't fuck with the game. Why are you still talking about it? You're not gonna play it when it comes out. You don't want it to succeed. Why are you still talking about it?
You don't want it to
It's so
succeed.
weird that gamers do this, and they are the only ones that do this. I swear to you, they're the music.
Yeah, why can't he just ignore the negativity? Oh, because he's hurt. And I don't know why he's hurt. Like, that's why I'm like, I don't know who this guy is. Maybe he has connections or whatever. But if he's just like a regular, degler, average Joe, and this is a video that he made on his own accord, I mean, this is cringe.
Movies, art books. No one else does this sort of like weird, hopeful failure that gamers do.
I like it. I like the hopeful failure, right? I do actually agree with that. I'll give him a like for that. That's actually accurate. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I do like seeing some shit fail. I'm not gonna lie to you, right? Maybe that says a lot about me, but I mean, don't get me wrong. If the game is good, the game is good. But I do like seeing people fuck around and find out. Like, for example, look at Concord, right? That shit was hilarious. That shit was funny. That whole Concord arc. Oh my God, that was some funny shit. Oh, to this day, I'm laughing about that shit. You know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I see shit like that and I be laughing. It's called options. I know, dude. I just don't understand why they're so upset about shit like that. I see people like that on the timeline all the time, and it's just odd to me. I'm like, what? Like you're upset that people said the game looks like shit. It looks like shit. Right? Like, where's the lie? Where's the lie? Concord was a car crash at a 6-month slow motion. You saw that coming from a mile away. Yeah, and let's just be honest. We've all seen when there's car crashes and everything, whenever niggas is pulled over and some shit's going on, what do? People be looking over and shit. People sure, and I'm people, right? I'm people, shit. I might just pull over, pull out some binoculars, right? Nosy as hell, right? What the hell going on? If I'm not in a rush, right? If I don't got some shit to do, right? And I mean, that's if I leave the house in the first place, right? You dig, all right? But nonetheless, I seen this shit. I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this shit, right? This is our boy Linus Tech Tips. I know you guys like him, right? So, and I seen J-Dub underneath here. I was like, oh yeah, let's play this clip, right? It's only like 12 seconds, but fucking
yeah. If the rumors of Microsoft's next machine being like $1,000 plus PC like machine are true, what does Xbox even mean anymore? I think it means failure. Yeah.
Xbox means failure. Now, mind you, the main reason I played this shit, now don't get me wrong, I do think $1,000 is expensive, but if it's going to be like a hybrid PC, I think you'd have to compare it to like other pre-built PCs. But this was the same nigga a couple days ago. Like literally, let me see if I can find it. Damn, I should have had the shit pulled up. This nigga was literally shilling. This nigga was literally shilling for expensive shit like not too long ago. I kid you not. I'm like, damn, I don't know if I can find the fucking video. But he was out here shilling like, oh, I think you should pay for it. I think you should. He was like, we should be happy about the prices of PC now. We should be happy. I'm like, it's just crazy how this guy switches up. But fuck it, I can't even find it. Damn. Usually I can find that shit. I should have been more prepared, right? I just see that shit and I was like, oh man, I gotta show you guys this shit. This shit is funny. Funny. Okay, this guy's definitely a PlayStation people. I know. The more and more I see it, because I've showed you guys. Now, granted, you guys have to understand, I'm in the PlayStation fanboy algorithm on Twitter. So, like, a lot of times I'll see him just, like, clipped saying, fuck Xbox and everything, right? We don't have them a context. But, like, I've seen this nigga recommend a PlayStation Portal, right? I've seen this nigga say some crazy shit where I'm like, this nigga's a fanboy. But at the same time, like, to be fair, like, I hate to be the guy like, oh, they're clipped or whatever, but like these are PlayStation fanboy tweets where they like, it like literally that was a 12-second tweet, so a 12-second clip or whatever. And like I said, I don't give a fuck about what the fuck he says to go pull it up and see what he has to say. You know what I'm saying? But definitely interesting conversations being had over there. With Moore's Law is fuck. I said Moore's Law is dead. I called him Moore's Law is dead. I mean, potato, right? Interesting conversations with the Linus Tech Tips. You dig? Okay. Yeah, the portal is dog shit. Oh, we're gonna get into the portal today as well. We're gonna have a portal discussion, right? I know you guys are ready for that. But Ekbach dead, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why he's talking about that shit, right? Doesn't he know that if you talk about Xbox, you're not gonna get any views, dude? Right? Not even worth mentioning. So we got DSP gets cooked by stream snipers, trolling him in Arc Raiders voice chat the entire stream. Damn, right? Welcome home, Phil. Welcome home, right? I'm telling you guys, the main event today, it's gonna blow your guys' mind. You guys aren't gonna believe this shit.
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes. But the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing.
Yes, recommending the PlayStation Portal is a huge red flag. 1,000. I'm like, those type that's serious, right? That is a serious offense.
Whatsoever control over or to do it. That's the worst feeling.
Yeah, king of the beggars.
We've got the podcast and then some chill vibes in Arc Raiders. Someone's commenting on my collar. That collar drives me insane. Is it supposed to look like that? No, do you want to know what this collar's supposed to look like? You ready? I'll show you.
Oh, God. Oh, God, he's got this sweater on again. Brother, you need to burn this shit. This shit is not a good look. I don't know if he got this from Macy's or where he got this from, but he looks zesty in this shit. This is not a good look.
This sweater is supposed to look like. It's supposed to be, I don't know what they call it. It's a mock turtleneck or whatever. And personally, I like it. Okay, I like it like that. But when I wore it like this last year, when I first bought it.
Yeah, I've seen this shit before. I knew I've seen this shit before. Yes, brother. This is not it. You need to quit putting this on. This is not it.
Everyone basically said, that looks terrible.
Yes.
Oh, you have a button? You're not supposed to have your collar button like that. So basically I said, all right, forget it. And I unbuttoned it like that. So there you go. Like, either way, it's fine with me. You know,
it looks
I don't really
stupid.
give a crap. But people were basically complaining when I first bought this sweater last year. So there you go.
Ugh.
I'm smacking. It's funny because the detractor meme has now been lip smacking. It's not lip smacking. It's my tongue.
Oh, it is. It is lip smacking, and you need to just quit doing it, right? And I understand, like, leaning into, like, a meme, but that is disgusting. Like, nobody wants to hear you smack in the fucking mic. That's disgusting, bro. Like, what? This guy is fucking dented.
It's my mouth, and it's basically when I'm talking and I swallow. Or, for example, yesterday, I sneezed, and when I sneezed, Niagara Fall. What does that mean?
Ugh.
I have postnasal drip. I've had it my whole life. So if my nose tickles or I sneeze or whatever, basically I get gross, you know.
Oh,
phlegm
see,
and
this is
yuck.
what I'm saying. This guy is a 220. Like, why are you talking about this? Nobody wants to hear about this. Like, this is disgusting, right? Nobody wants to hear you talk about this type of shit. And you don't even have, like, the self-awareness to just keep this in your head.
Dripping down the back of my throat. And the only real way to clear it out.
Yeah, the drip. Yeah, I got the drip throat.
To
Yeah,
go snorting and stuff. Now I'm muting
Snorting.
that. I have the drop button, so I mute it when I do it. But basically, my mouth was all
oh, we know someone else who mutes their snorts. It's all right.
screwed up as a result of it too. So as I was talking yesterday, I was smacking my lips, but I wasn't. What I was doing is actually my tongue and my mouth. It's going to rehydrate basically before I talk. And it was prominent during the earlier stream, like the podcast. I was doing it a lot. These idiots are, again, they hyperfixate on everything, so they've started counting the smack.
Oversharing. If nose goes crazy, pause the cam and ask for a few. Yeah, like, brother, I don't know why he's talking about, like, his fucking, like, the phlegm and all that shit. Like, that's just disgusting. I don't even want to repeat that shit. Like, that shit is just nasty.
They're calling them, even though they're not lip smacks. My lips aren't involved at all. It's like a mouth smacking. And I guess it's
Brother, your lip is attached to your fucking mouth. It's not a lip smack. It's just a mouth smack. Like a dog, potato.
totally fine. Let them hyperfixate on whatever they want. But that's their new meme. It's hilariously stupid, and they're
Oh, and let me guess. It doesn't bother you even though you're sitting here fucking talking about it, explaining it.
brain dead.
Look at that. Lip smacking. Disgusting.
It actually looks kind of nice. It pops on camera. You can even see, you know, look here on this camera here. It shows up nice on camera, does it not? And so it's been aesthetically pleasing. It's all right. It's soft. And I would say when you're typing, like if you're typing on your keyboard, it's fine. But what I've been doing is I've been testing various other rests to try to figure out like what's good that could be used for.
Maybe he has dry mouth from all that begging 24/7. I mean, that could be that's a good hypothesis. No lie. Like I can actually see that being I can see there being some weight behind that shit.
Gaming. All right, and I've tested a bunch now. Is this one? This is made of wood.
Wow. Insane. Look at this shit. This is insane. Wow, this nigga got the same exact shit as me. Insane. What the fuck? Crazy.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
It was so
yeah, it's too base. It's too base. You're not ready for it.
good. This 100% I recommend. Now, I'm sure there's other brands as well. I just happen to buy the HyperX one. But this is probably, out of all these I tested,
how much worthless shit are you gonna buy? Who in the fuck test out like arm or wrist rest or whatever the hell? Like, that's weird.
the best one I've ever used. So,
he just loves wasting money on shit.
first off,
yes, another pointless purchase. So you just have multiple. Like, this is the only one I fucking have, right? Like, you just have multiple ones. This is insane.
basic one you can even get for a mouse is literally this.
And I mean, this is just, like, this dude is 43 years old. Look at all this RGB, right? This guy, it's like a fucking teenage girl. It's like a teenage girl Twitch stream, right? All this RGB. It's just disgusting.
What about something like this? This one is...
Look at all these different options he has. Like, dude has a problem with just spending money. Like, why do you have all these different wrist rests or whatever the fuck?
Also known
or
as
arm, or I don't
cooling
even
gel.
know.
I was looking then after that from ones that were more contoured, and I got a product here. And to be honest, I forgot what the name of it is, and I looked, and it doesn't even have a name on it, okay? But this one is an actual contoured memory foam wrist rest.
Oh.
So did you ever find a good...
Brother, they be taking advantage of this, man. This is a contoured wrist wrap, right? Help protect your wrist, yada yada yada. Like, he buys all that bullshit. He's like, sold. He'd probably be clicking on ads and just constantly ordering shit to his house.
one for the mouse? Like, you just showed us like 4 different ones. I did.
Looking at the future of Reforge, yeah, I could definitely see that.
All right, and this, I swear to you, this is not a product placement. This is not me getting paid.
This is where the begging money goes to. Yes, this is why it's an ongoing cycle, right? This and WWE champions and Jin, right? This is why it's a cycle that's going to keep on going and going and going, because he doesn't save any of his money, right? He just pointless purchases.
This is not a plug at all.
And that little punk ass sweater he got on too. Throw that in there
I
too.
saw this one, and I was like, I can't.
And he just bought this mouse too, right? And I ironically, I have this fucking mouse. Like, this mouse is expensive, right? So, I mean, he spent a good amount of money from Black Friday. Like, he's literally spent all the Asmongold money.
I believe this would work because it looked silly to me. All right? This is called the Delta.
Shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, I'm here to keep myself in good standing with the 6 Mafia. And then he sends in the 1 membership. Shout out to you, man. W's for Razor Ultron, man. I appreciate it, man. Good to see you here. Give him another yodeling, man. DSP is probably watching a lot of infomercials. Yes, nonstop infomercials, right? He decorates his room like a teenager, so gaudy. He loves RGB. It's crazy.
Carpio 2.0. How much should I pay roughly for all the wrist supporters? About $4,000. Only about $4K invested into wrist rest for this part of the segment. So hopefully we get a lot of good support on this stream, because I got to try to make the money back.
Oh, wow.
$4,000 that I invested buying all these wrist rests.
And it's funny, he's trying to joke about it, but he knows that there's actually some truth. You know, they say there's a lot of truth in jokes. He knows it's a truth, right? His audience literally just called him out and said, how much money have you spent on all this worthless shit? I mean, look at this right here, right? What type of bullshit is this right here? You know what I mean? How good is the mouse? Oh, this is great, right? It's got the Boardsy seal of approval, right? Come on, you should know this. This is an amazing mouse. Like, I like it. I like the battery life and everything, right? I like the shape of it. You know, you can palm grip it, finger trip grip it, right? You know, it's a good mouse.
Someone tipped $1.50, says, do you feel like spending over $300 on wrist rests? I didn't spend over $300 on wrist rests.
You probably did. You probably did, Phil.
Spend money, but it wasn't over $300. It's a nice gross exaggeration.
It's not a gross exaggeration. You probably spend, I would say, anywhere from $150 to $300 for sure.
It's worth it. Don't you know that you're supposed to not use a wrist rest so you can build up your natural wrist strength? Do I even bother? Or no, you know what? Thanks for $1.50. I appreciate that. Thanks for $1.50.
Yeah, you bum. Well, you need the support, right? Add it to the goal.
That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah.
There's no
add it to the
point,
goal.
right? Samus GTA says, honest question. I follow you on X. Why do you bother using the platform when all your replies are trolls? Oh, I don't see any reply. Years ago, all right, X implemented this thing. I think it was before they were even X. I think it was when they were still Twitter. They implemented this feature.
But does your mouse have RGB light signals? No, I hate RGB with a passion. Nope. I will never have RGB on my shit. I think that shit looks ridiculous, right? I am not one of those guys.
Basically, it actually, I'm not kidding. It prompted me one day when I was tweeting. It said, we have noticed an incredible amount of harassment on your timeline.
Wow.
Do you want to institute this feature that turns off that content? So they just think about that. All these years, probably 3-4 years, these idiots have wasted all their time sending abusive responses.
What a snowflake. I'm not going to lie, though. I guess it's good that he doesn't see it. I guess it's good, but at the same time, I mean, holy censorship, right? He does that. But I think he's lying, though, because he definitely finds a way to see it, because he does care a lot about what people think about him, right? I doubt he's just oblivious to what's being said on Twitter about him.
To me, I've never seen one of them.
I'm pushing exit out.
I actually have no ability to see them, and in truth, I don't even know how to turn it off. Like, I've looked for the feature. I can't find it anymore. What? This is hilarious. This guy did a $5 super chat. Listen to this. Do you forget that you showed us your Twitter last year and P-O-A-T. You did with Allnoff the comments. Ha 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 ha. Busted.
Yeah,
okay?
Busted.
Here's a good one.
Wow.
ESP right now. Oh. Why not? Someone posting up my most...
Oh, wow. So this was a lie. So he does see all the negative. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, you can't trust anything. He lies about anything, right? Wow. Force One says, I'm actually jealous of that setup. Wishing that I had that buddy for my own. Oh, damn, right? He talking that shit. Always thinking about the detractor. Phil's never changes. Yeah, I know. That's all that he talks about. I mean, the detractors are his whole entire show.
Embarrassing moment from 2016.
And they're his audience, to be honest.
I haven't seen this about 70, 80,000 times.
What's up?
Yo. So he's gonna get it. I'm not gonna
Project Friendship, right?
steal it. He got it. Oh, you hear how bad it is? It's breaking up. You can't hear what he's saying. What's up with that? Oh, is this a troll?
Cat is fat. She left you.
I guess it's a troll, but his voice breaks up, so you can't hear him.
Yeah, whoa, buddy. Holy. I gotta play that shit back one time.
It's a troll, but his voice breaks up, so you can't hear him.
Yeah, whoa, buddy. Oh my god, that shit is base.
Retarded troll, but you can't understand him because his mic is terrible.
What's wrong?
What's wrong is your mic is fucking horrible, and you sound like an idiot on the stream. Get some better fucking equipment, bro.
Oh, get some better equipment. Get some better equipment, bro. Oh, you sure did show him, Phil.
What an idiot. Anyway, so we'll get out of here.
Yeah, it was good enough for you to understand what he said. Shit, I heard him perfectly fine.
I guess. Because they're not going to get that turret now. You notice he shut the fuck up when I told him his mic doesn't work? Because he's trying
oh, boy, shut your ass up. He's butthurt. He shut the fuck up when I told him his mic doesn't hurt. He really thinks his mic doesn't work. He really thinks that's like a get back. Like, buddy, he just baked your whole entire shit, right? You know the detractors are clipping this. Like, buddy, you just got cooked, right? You just got felted, right? You simply just got felted.
talk shit, but we can't hear half the things he's saying.
Fake laugh.
You're cutting out constantly because you're an idiot. So you can't hear him. His mic is terrible. You think I should just kill the guy? I mean, I can. It's not a big deal if I do, I don't think. What is that blue line?
Should I just kill the guy?
Oh, the game is crashing now. Something's going on. Okay, wait, it's coming back. That's not good. The visuals went out for a second. That's not good. If he's gonna follow me, I'm just gonna kill him.
Kill him. I'm surprised he hasn't killed this dude already. Kill him.
He's probably, he's probably gonna try to kill me.
E-begging is
Dude, no, hold on.
The guy said he's e-begging, right? Six, is Atlanta going to hire Harbaugh? They should, right? But I mean, you know what? Now that we got rid of Rich McKay, like now that we did a full sweep, even the people up at the top, things could be different, right? They done hired back Matty Ice. I hope that we bring in Harbaugh, right? Because he likes to run the football. We got a good run game. We have a good defense, right? I could see that, right? I would like for us just to get someone established. Not trying to go too long on a tangent, but we are in a shit division. We're in the worst division. Like, literally, the Panthers won the division, and they're 8-9, right? Like, anybody with fucking half a brain should be able to come in. And I'm not, let me talk a little shit real quick. I'll promise I'll keep it short. Anybody should be able to come in with half a brain. I'm just going to be honest with you. That nigga Baker Mayfield is a bum. He's a bum. Even though people try to gas him up, the guy's a fucking bum. Bryce Young, he's a fucking bum too. Right? That's why it's fuck Raheem Morris. That's why I'm glad he got fucking fired. We should have never lost to them bum ass niggas. Not even once or twice, whatever the hell happened. But, I'm glad that you brought that up. But hopefully we get Harbaugh. And yeah, that was my TED Talk.
No. Hold on one second. Listen. No one can understand you. Your mic is awful. Like, I know you're trying to troll me.
Brother, that is not a good response. Right? That is not a good response at all. That is not enough. Like, all you're doing is saying that his mic is terrible. He's cooking you right now.
No one can hear you. It's cutting out every half second. You need to get a better mic. It's terrible, dude. I'm being serious. He's awful. His mic is fucking terrible. It's pretty bad.
He's so hurt. Hey, Spencer Rattler, nah, bro. That Tyler Show, again, not trying to go on a rant, but that Tyler Shug, whatever the hell his name is, there were clips going around of him looking goofy and shit, throwing that football in the combine and whatnot, or whatever the fuck. I'm telling you right now, man, that guy has some talent, right? The Saints have a quarterback, right? I would build around him, right? See at least what he's at. Yeah, that's definitely a Cope laugh. I would definitely build around Tyler, though, man. That guy, and this is coming from a Falcons fan.
Troll you, but they just publicly embarrassed themselves with having, like, the most bootleg fucking shitty equipment ever. Is that him still? Because he might be following me. Like I said, I might have to actually kill him.
You've been saying that the whole entire time, but you're too scared. He's literally following you, talking shit about your wife. I mean, literally just calling you every name in the book, everything but a child of God. And you keep on saying, I might have to kill him. I might have to kill him. Like, do it.
I don't want to, because I don't want to be in a PvP server, but if he's going to be stupid.
Oh, my God. This guy's been watching Lono. Listen to this shit. Isn't that crazy? Like, listen to this shit right here.
Fucking shitty equipment ever. Is that him still? Because he might be following me. Like I said, I might have to actually kill him. I don't want to, because I don't want to be in a PvP server, but if he's going to be...
He doesn't want to, because he doesn't want to be in a PvP server. See, he's on... and the whole entire time I was saying Project Friendship.
He's stupid. What am I going to do? What just happened? What? Oh, well, it's probably him.
Oh, but I thought that you were in a PvE server, dude. A Project Friendship. It's a PvE game.
It's probably him, and now I'm not going to get over there in time. Yeah. So I'm going to lose my my gun. Not that it's a
Oh, yeah, the goddamn.
What's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is. I have nothing else on me. It's just a gun. What an idiot.
Yeah, now talk that shit.
Did you get a better mic yet?
Oh, that was someone else, it looks like.
Oh, yeah, I was really outplayed. I was definitely outplayed there. Fuck the toxic motherfuckers. I'm here to balance the scales. Cancel culture and SJW culture can lift the smegma off the taint of the world. Oh, recent. Where are they? They were literally right here. Why are they not on the list? Here you go. It says I played with them 8 hours ago. No, I did not.
Uh-oh, he's got a stalker.
Okay. They're blocked now. Hopefully it works. I don't know if it will or not. All right, we'll try again.
Oh, he blocked him.
Guy. It was exactly
wow, what a pussy.
the same name. How could it have been the wrong guy? People are saying it was Coladad up top. No, his name was C-O-H-I-H.
It was C-O-H-I-H. They were literally trolling him.
You can rewind the stream and see for yourself, right? Does this even work?
Wow. Oh, what a pussy.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
What a pussy. He's reporting this guy. And family. Oh, brother. He stays saying he has a family. You do not have a family, nigga. You have a wife and a cat. Should be banned. Look, and then look at the Cope laugh. Wow. He is a shell of himself, right? Like, this is insane. I would have never expected him to be this much of a pussy, right? This is the king of fucking hate. And now he's sitting here. I've never filled out some shit like this before in my life. Yeah, what a sad loser. And the guy kept it very PG, right? I mean, he did say that cat is fat and everything, but he kept it very PG. He didn't say anything, you know, that crossed the line, right? Even then, right, I still wouldn't have reported him. But, I mean, this is some pussy shit. And then look at the Cope laugh.
There you go.
Oh, that was such a fake-ass Cope laugh, right? It's probably just him and his cat. She left. Yeah, 1,000%. I think so as well.
Amazing.
He already slipped up and said it a couple of times.
Oh, that hurt. God damn. That hurt.
Howdy.
Huh.
What's up?
How's it going?
Going all right. I've been trying to take out this turret for a while. And every time I show up,
That's so good.
it's a pain. Where the hell did it go?
Yeah, Project Friendship. Huh. Look at that aim. Wow. Wow. This guy is ass. Look at this shit. The guy he was going up against wasn't even like a sweat. Like, this is just some random guy and just got worked. Wow.
You got bad aim. This is another one. Dude, what?
Told him to get a job.
Dude, your mic, what is with people who kill who have terrible mics?
I'm not gonna lie, he does have a shit mic. He's wasting his time to talk shit.
You have an awful mic, dude. You can't even hear you. Does anyone have an idea what this guy's saying? I can't understand a word he's saying.
Hold on. Stop.
Fix your, if you're gonna troll, at least fix your mic.
Yeah, he does need to fix his mic.
Look at me.
For what?
There we go.
You mean to be looking at me?
No one can understand what he's saying.
I know, I'm like, he's wasting his moment. This is his time to shine.
I don't have to hear him now.
Damn.
No one has any idea what he's saying. Dude,
Wasted it.
Is this how all the PvP guys are? Like, basically, they have terrible mics and they just, like, kill people and scream and you can't understand a word they're saying? Anyway, so it's apparent I'm not going to be able to get this one because probably what's going to happen is people are going to camp it now. They're probably going to camp that turret, so I'm never going to get it. Big Mac says, no, that's just people trying to stream snipe you, not actually people in general. Oh, I see. So they're all brokies. Okay.
Oh, brokies.
Yeah, I could...
Not from the guy who e-begs. Literally, his job is an e-beggar. He's crowdfunded. He has the nerve to call someone a
I
brokey.
couldn't understand a word because his mic sucked. That's two trolls in a row. That their equipment is complete garbage. Like, you would think if you're actually going to try to troll someone, like, put some effort into it so we can understand what you're saying. To be honest, like, when I put fighting games in the past...
Yeah, literally, says the beggar. I'm like, wow, I can't believe he actually said that. Projection.
People usually you can understand what they're saying. These people, I have no clue what they're saying at all. They call me...
Okay, so the second guy couldn't really understand what he was saying, but the first guy, I heard him pretty well, right? He said, whoa, buddy. He said, Cat was fat. She left you. Called you an e-beggar. He told you to get a job. You heard everything he said. That's why you reported his ass, right? It cut deep, obviously.
Jim Frog, resub for 4 months, says, I love Phil. Fuck the trolls. All right, thank you, Jim Frog. I appreciate that.
Wow, another troll is going to get him. Wow. It was a troll masterclass.
If I follow you, I'm quite new to the game. I don't really know what to do.
Oh, yeah. See, this is a professional troll right here. I can already tell.
I've nearly just died to Arcs. I've just come in with a free look.
Look at, he can't even keep a straight face. I got to play this shit back. He's over here giggling and shit. Like, he knows he's up to no good.
I don't really know what to do. I've nearly just died to Arcs. I've just come in with a free loadout.
Look,
He's full of crap. He's stalking me. He's gonna try to take this from me. I don't believe him at all. Absolutely not.
I don't believe him either. Oh, I don't believe him either.
Backstab me. Yeah, he's lying. I know he is.
Yeah, he's lying 1,000%.
I don't trust him at all. And by the way, I recognize his name. I've seen him before. So he's going to be stalking me, and he's going to try to troll me and kill me. See? See? Told you. I knew it. That's why I didn't even bother. I didn't even bother over there. Sniping. Oh, good shit. The sniper got him. Come on, snipe him again.
Oh.
I told you. I recognized his name. I recognized that name. I knew that he was someone from something else. I don't know if it was from this game, but that name was very familiar.
I could tell that guy was a troll. He tried to keep himself like composed and he started laughing. I was like, oh my God, why is he just standing there? He had all the time to shoot him. Yeah, I know. When the dude was sliding at him, I thought he was just going to start lighting his ass up like you already know, but I think he doesn't want to get put into a PvP server, right? He's been listening to Lono, right? Project Friendship.
Oh, look. I killed them both. I killed both fucking stream snipers. You've got to be joking me.
You gotta love stream snipers. That's one thing I will say. Gotta love the stream snipers. All right. You guys already know what time it is. Yeah, Project Friendship. You guys already know what time it is, right? Get hype, get hype, get hype, right? Oh, you know what? Actually, real quick, I wanted to show you guys this shit as well, too. Because I seen this shit from this nigga Atozi. I seen this shit. I actually wanted to watch this shit, right? It's only like an 8-minute video, right? I got one more YouTube slop shit. This TikToker is facing 16 years in prison for this IRL stream. I tell you guys, I love a good fuck around and find out story. I gotta see this shit, right?
In charge with 2 felonies after she fatally hit a pedestrian with her car, and she's now facing 16 years of prison with all of her charges combined. And what's even worse is she was live streaming the entire time with an 8-year-old child in the back seat.
Oh, fuck. She's cooked. They need to lock her up and throw away the key, right? I can't believe that all these people, at least all the people he covers, like, not only do they commit the crime, but they record themselves doing this shit. Like, they live stream it. It is insane.
I don't know. It was weird. Like, so...
What's that? You okay?
Oh,
what's that?
And then it gets even.
Whoa! I gotta play back one more time. What the fuck?
I don't know. It was weird. Like, so.
You can actually hear her hit some shit.
What's that? You okay?
Oh,
what's that?
And then it gets even more disgusting because she got right back on TikTok live and then tried to solicit donations from her viewers after the fact that she ran over a guy.
Yeah, my Cash App up there if y'all want to support.
But something tells me the Cash App.
Then she got up there and started shaking a cup for funds. Wow, this is insane.
Donations are not going to help her with the reckless homicide and aggravated use of cell phone charges that she's awaiting trial for. Oh my goodness, I forgot to turn on my light here.
I mean, she earned it. Holy shit.
Suddenly the lighting got better. And even after ending the life of a 59...
Yeah, stream sites do need to ban streaming while driving. Like, you should just get banned for doing this shit. Like, it's just needless, right?
9-year-old man, she's been back online posting AI videos set to sad music, calling her circumstances a trial from God instead of what it is,
a trial from God.
Crime and just complete negligence on her part. Like, this is a tragedy that should have never happened. Now, you may be thinking, wow, yet another dumb TikTok teenager acting stupid for clout. But if you thought so, you'd actually be very wrong, because today we're talking about 43-year-old Tanisha McCarty Wharton. Why?
Wow, she's 43 years old. Insane.
Why are you 40?
She's DSP age.
23 years old, allegedly looking and arguing on your stream instead of driving. Again, such a preventable tragedy. But she's also known as...
Yeah, she's done. And she needs to be. Like, that is just so stupid.
It's tea time to her fans. And she runs a TikTok account with about 30,000 followers. And Tanisha posts a variety of content, from personal stories and content from her day job as a teacher to moderate...
Oh, God.
Messy talk arguments on live where she refers to herself as the judge. And unfortunately for her, she's now going from LARP.
Yeah, she gonna be in front. Her ass is about to be in front of the judge.
As a judge to facing judgment. And while there's, a decent amount of content on her.
Yeah, asking for donos after you hit someone, that's next level begging. Even Lono would be impressed. Yeah, I mean, these beggars are next level. Yes.
Page. Her bread and butter seem to be the TikTok live streams, which obviously we have little recorded evidence of beyond what she saved and shared herself. But in my opinion, it's fair to say that Tanisha was live streaming a good chunk of her life, since she found it so important that she needed to do it while driving. Her live content wasn't vlogging, however. As you might expect, she was, like I said earlier, moderating other people's arguments and seemed to, I guess, insert herself into them as well.
Don't sit up here and act like you don't know what the I'm talking about. Girl,
You going outside
quit
tonight?
playing moderator and go get a goddamn job.
Who you talking to, my people?
Yeah, I mean, ironically, she really should have taken that advice because she ended the...
Yeah, what's she the judge of? I don't know, probably online bullshit, right? Be careful on the road with wackos out on these roads. And that's the sad thing about driving now is like, you could be doing everything right, but someone else can just be reckless and they can fuck around and change your life.
Life of a pedestrian because she was moderating some petty fight on TikTok. Because on November 3rd, 59-year-old Darren Lucas was walking to his beach park home after his shift at the local grocery store when he was struck crossing the street by a driver who ran a red light. And that driver was none other than Tanisha, who, unbeknownst to the police at the time, was live streaming the entire thing and sealed both her own and a stranger's fates on camera.
What up, Dirk? Good to see you, man.
What was that? You okay?
Like, come on. If only you weren't live streaming, you would have probably seen that red light. Like, the fact that she also had the green screen effect up to hide the fact that she was driving is also diabolical. But to make things even
extremely
worse
diabolical
for herself, she had a child in the back. This is awful. You're in the car with your kid. Why are you not talking to the kid and spending time with him instead of moderating strangers on...
Yeah, the kid in the back is saying, what was that? I mean, that is sad. Like, the whole situation is just fucked.
On a live stream while driving. But then you hear a muffled, I just hit someone from Tanisha before she abruptly ends her live stream.
Oh yeah,
she's
she's
done. It didn't take long for the news to come out that she in fact actually hit a pedestrian and he was rushed to the hospital where he was later pronounced dead. Just an awful tragedy. And while it is said that Tanisha remained at the scene and cooperated with police, she did say that she had a green light and that the intersection was dimly lit and she hadn't seen Darren until it was too late. Again, I wonder why she didn't see him nor the light. And, speaking of that, she also apparently refused to let them search her phone, probably because she knew that they would immediately figure out that she had just been live streaming to 14 people. And apparently 14
people. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. Even if it was more, it could have been millions of people. It wouldn't have been worth somebody's life. But this is just, it just keeps on getting worse.
People is the amount of clout risking someone's life is worth these days, I guess. Like, again, this is just a tragedy because now a man lost his life and her grandson lost a whole lot of time with their grandmother, who is his guardian. And people who witnessed the live were quick to send clips of this crash to local authorities in days following to help prove that she was distracted and on her phone when all this happened. And all this led to a warrant for her arrest to be issued on Tuesday, December 23rd. And according to this New York Times article, within an hour of the arrest warrant being issued on Tuesday, investigators said they found Miss McCarthy leaving her home with several packed bags. So they barely caught her before she was apparently going to leave. But regardless, Tanisha was taken into custody and booked on felony charges of reckless homicide and aggravated use of communications device.
Yeah, that is some shit. I mean, like, at least they're throwing the book at her, but they better not let her off lightly. Like, this is ridiculous.
Resulting in it. And at the time, she was being held without a bond. But she lawyered up and had an appearance in court, and this is where her lawyer argued that the evidence is hardly compelling, because there's a police report with an eyewitness contradicting the police's claims that she ran a red light. Tanisha's lawyer also said they are overcharging her with reckless homicide, saying, of course, I believe that if a person is distracted by some communication device while driving, it is a negligent, he said. There's no question this is a negligent act, but that doesn't mean it's a reckless act. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I know he's her lawyer and he has to defend her, but it's kind of hard to excuse live streaming while driving.
Razor Ultron, you need to chill. You guys are some trolls.
And ending someone's life. But either way, Tanisha was released pending her trial on January 27th.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to hold up, to be honest with you. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not a judge or anything, but I mean, literally your live stream, looking down at the stream, saying, you got someone in the back saying, what was that? Like, you're arguing with someone, right? Like, there's just so much shit going on. I think she's cooked, right? Even if she wasn't live streaming and she was just like texting or watching a video or some shit, I think she'd still be cooked.
But throughout this, she's been unable to stop herself from posting and promoting herself in numerous ways. Just days after the initial incident, while police were still doing their investigation, Tanisha allegedly got on live again.
Hey, shout out to Fee Marie, been a member for 3 months, saying
I like sausage in the
says
morning.
she likes sausage in the morning. Yeah, for sure.
Despite her account being
shout out to Fee Marie, right? W's in the chat, right? I appreciate it.
Private, and started asking her viewers for donations to support her mental leave.
Y'all, my Cash App up there if y'all want to support while I'm on mental leave. You know I don't like asking y'all if y'all find it in y'all heart. I know. That's why I came on.
And then apparently she's also announcing an album that she was...
If y'all find it in her heart, in y'all heart, and now she's about to announce an album, what?
Dropping called Testimony.
I've been writing. I got a new album series coming out with the stuff that y'all already heard, and I've been working on that.
Like, come on. Like, you ran down a man in your car, and you're now trying to use this to promote your album?
Yeah, if you feel led, literally.
What stage of TikTok brain rot are we at right now? Because this is pretty bad. But viewers obviously immediately began calling this out. Everyone knew she ran over a guy while live streaming, so no one was really prepared to give her a whole bunch of sympathy here. Because my main reaction after seeing this is how she...
Yeah, her new album, Hit and Run. I mean, and this is just, everything about this is, it just keeps on getting worse and worse.
Not immediately showing sympathy and remorse to the...
Yeah, what about the guy she killed? No remorse, lock her up for life. You know, that is a great point. Hasn't said anything about being sorry or whatever. But I think she hasn't done that because what she's trying to say is she had the green light. And essentially the way that she's trying to put it is, even though I was doing the wrong thing, I had the green light. If he wouldn't have been in the walkway that was dimly lit, then I wouldn't have hit him, right? So I guess that's why she's not going to show remorse because she doesn't want to admit guilt or whatever. But I mean, she's definitely guilty. You know what I mean?
Victim. Like, where is the human...
What up, Pill Up, man? What's happening?
...decency? Because this, like, nonchalant and posting like it's normal after taking someone's life, that is just wild. And since her release, while pending trial, she's been posting again. And now, on her public profile, basically acting like a...
Yeah, rest in peace to the guy for sure.
...deranged person. She has AI videos of people crying to promote her album, selfies set to music with awful transitions. The whole thing just seems completely tasteless and does not make sense. And if you click her link tree, she also writes children's books and self-help books as well.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Can I fix your tilted crown? Love letters and affirmations to the Black King, right? In the words of Kevin Samuel, all I can do is do.
So, interesting. That also
shout out to
goes show
Kevin
you that,
Samuels.
You shouldn't always just take the advice of anyone who writes a self-help book. Also, I mean,
yeah, she's crazy.
Look at the titles of these books. I mean,
look, 10 laws of a side chick. Yeah, literally. Shout out to the soundbite from Kevin Samuels, right? 10 laws of a side chick. Yeah, she's cooked.
What is going on here? But Tanisha...
Oh yeah, he's not gonna understand this at all. Tozi's not gonna understand this at all. Oh, I know a little bit about this, right? Oh no.
Like she's trying anything she can to become wealthy and a person of influence, despite the fact that she made the decision that led to someone losing their life. Apparently, TikTok doesn't allow you to drive on live, like basically any other live streaming platform. And Tanisha, I guess, used the green screen feature to bypass that. So if she was
oh my god,
that she...
yeah, she from the streets. Yes, exactly. So she puts a green screen in the background. That's why she had the green screen. So everything is just, it just gets way worse. Oh yeah, she's done, right? When you present all these details, especially the green screen, that shows like intent, that like she knew she was doing something wrong. She went out of her way to do something wrong, and literally the worst thing happened while she did that thing. She's cooked.
Was using the green screen feature to bypass that. That changes a lot of things here.
Yes.
And unfortunately, the real victims in the story is Tanisha's 8-year-old grandson, who we have to assume was in the video, because she has multiple videos with him, and even
poor
one
guy
outlines how she got custody of him. Meaning, if she goes to jail, this kid could actually end up in the foster care system, which is,
wow, that's a shame, man.
Is just absolutely awful. So on one side, you obviously have her grandson, but obviously the victim and their family as well. So it's just an awful situation that shouldn't have happened. But like I said, right now, Tanisha, she's awaiting for trial on January 27th, and I'll let you guys know if anything happens. So feel free to drop a like on this video.
Yeah, shout out to Atozi, man. always be making bangers, man. Like I said, he literally just covers people who do stupid shit on streams, like who like pretty much fuck up their life. It's like an epidemic right now, right? Of people fucking up their streams, doing crimes on stream. It is crazy times we live in, man. I don't understand why people would be that stupid. You know, like I don't understand driving drunk, any of that stuff. Like it's insane, right? Extremely insane. But you guys know what fucking time it is, right? You guys get what time it is, right? You guys know what time it is. I need you guys to get hype, get hype, get hype, right? You dig, right? Get hype, get hype, get hype. He's covered a lot of Johnny Somali. Yeah, I like his coverage of Johnny Somali, man. He literally went over to where Johnny Somali was at, right? I forget if I don't know if he's in China or where is he at. But he literally went over there to cover him. So I think that is dope, right? Like Atozi makes great content, man. He's a very funny dude. Yeah, get hype, get hype, get hype. You guys already know what time it is. Nope, ain't happening. I gotta go. You guys already know I'm about to get some coffee, right? And just remember the word coffee, right? Because I got some interesting shit to show you guys with the main event, all right? Just keep that in the back of your mind. I'm gonna go get some coffee. You guys already know. I'll be back in 3 minutes. You already know. Stakes up in the chat, right? Get hype, get hype. I hope you guys are ready for this one, right? Because we got some AI updates, dude, and we got some GTA news, right? GTA 6.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. I be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. Hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. What? The fuck you laughing at, me? You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, baby. Fucking killing me, man. Well, you know me, baby. A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. I be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle.
Alrighty, all right. Get hype, get hype, get hype, man. You guys already know what time it is, man. Hope you guys are ready for this boy Marlon, right? Some things will just never change, right? This boy Marlon, he got us with some GTA news. I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? We also got some new PlayStation 6 AI features, right? PlayStation 6. Well, what's so crazy is this guy was just talking about how they need to delay it, right? But we're gonna get our PlayStation news from our guy, right?
All right, so there is that one, man. And we do have something which is prepping us for the future here. And this is something that these companies will be pushing, not just with CES 2026, but also coming in the future. And that is AI. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
I know y'all tired of hearing AI. Jensen.
Oh, I thought you were tired of hearing AI. I thought that AI was bad, dude, right? I thought you were tired of hearing it. This is what I mean. Is AI good or bad? You never know with this guy, right? I thought AI was bad, right? What the fuck?
You know, was on stage yesterday with the NVIDIA press conference and stuff. No new GPUs or nothing like that. It was just mainly talking about AI and a whole bunch of other workforce-related stuff that is non-gaming, right? For the AI bros. I'll just put it to you like that.
The AI bros.
And, yeah, Sony apparently is giving us a taste of what could be happening in the future.
AI slop, yeah. Where'd the AI slop energy go?
With potentially the PlayStation 6 with AI. As you guys may know, like I told you before, the PlayStation 5 Pro is literally just a taste of what PlayStation 6 is going to be giving us. So everybody can take a slice and everything will be all right. You feel me? So,
but you took a slice of that shit. You had to throw water in your face, right? You needed some water to wash away the slice, right? With Metal Gear, with the Snake Delta, whatever the hell, right? That shit was a banger. But nonetheless, you experienced the slice of the pisser, right? And you knew that shit wasn't hitting on Nathan, right? So we're already, I don't know, right? All I'm saying is, if that's what you have to base it off of, the PS5 Pro, then I don't know. I think you guys should be a little bit worried.
Oh, with that being said,
yeah, literally, if the Pro is a taste, tell them to take it back to the kitchen. I'm like, if the Pro is a taste, I mean, shit. It doesn't look good, right? Shout out to Pill Up Start Commander. He says, here's what I have to say. Pick up a pencil, AI bro. Oh, yeah. You know, shout out to the AI bros, right? I don't know if you was here. I showed you that little AI figurine that they got now, right? You're going to be able to have a little AI biddy on your desk, right? I'm like, shit, sign me up. You guys already know, your boy Sigs. I don't got a problem with AI, right?
Let's see how you guys are doing, man. Happy New Year. I can't stop saying it.
Why did he do Thunder for the Happy New Year?
I can't stop saying it. Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year. Man, look. Let me turn on the other studio light real quick.
What up, Cake Man? Good to see you, dog. What up, dog?
There we go. There we go. There we go. You know what I'm saying? There we go. We got the other studio light on. So
Woo!
How are we doing, man? How are we doing?
We're doing great, Marlon.
How are we doing? Concept says, let's play Mario Kart World.
And shout out to Hero Culture. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? He really treats gaming like a religion. Imagine treating gaming discourse like a mythological deity. For real, is a children's fairy tale, right? Yeah, I mean, he's very weird with that, right? But I think he just does that to get the goddamn when he starts talking about if you feel led and everything, and there was a whole lot of that, right? Trigger warning, right? Shout out to Hero Culture, right? And also, Old Dad Gamer saying, your little chick never gonna have socks on, right? Exactly, right? We're gonna have very strict guidelines, like no socks, right? No pantsuits. You guys are, come on, you should know this.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, and the begging begins.
Concept, you gotta be a member, man. You gotta be a member, man. You got to be a member. So those of you who haven't become a member yet, member up, man. Member up. You guys become members and things of that nature, because that will be fantastic.
Member up. Hey, and don't charge it back.
We're on a tier here, man. Frank, what's going down? Great to see some of you guys back in the building, man. Hit the like button. Let's go, man.
I'm not gonna lie, this little instrumental, I hope this shit ain't fucking copyright, right? Because sometimes he be having copyright music. Hey, this little instrumental right here is riding, right, Paul?
Let's go. Seeing a lot of you guys show up, man. Yo, we got to go all out this year, man. We got to go all out this year.
Razor Ultron, I got you, Six. Yo, Razor Ultron is funny,
A lot of stuff that we want to do this year. And like I said, we can't do it without...
Shout out to Razor Ultron. Yo, W's for Razor Ultron, man. You are a funny guy, bro. I appreciate it, Razor Ultron, man. For real. W's to that, man.
Y'all, we can't do it. So everybody who is watching these streams, I'm asking you guys right now to hit that like button for your boy. I'm also planning on doing something. So we know RE9 is getting ready to come out. So if we hit some of our member goals, I'm planning on giving away a copy of that game.
Hey!
I'm also gonna,
whoa. Pump the brakes, buddy. What about the console giveaway, right? It feels like every week we got a new giveaway, right? So now you're giving away RE9 if we hit the goal, right? What? Where did this come from? And shout out to Hero Culture. He says him and mega churches have that in common. Yeah, begging and scamming people. Hey, listen, right? I try not to go down that on that road, right? Everything I say is funny, right? I will be honest. I am a Christian, right? But one thing I got to say on that note is pass the plate. Pass the plate around, right? Yeah, hey, listen, I'm in Atlanta, right? I'm in Atlanta. There's a lot of passing the plate, right? Amen to that. I feel you, my brother. But hey, only if you feel led, right? Shout out to Hero Culture, man. Yeah, my favorite TV televangelist. Yeah, I know. He's got it down.
Have some PC content surrounding RE9 as well.
Woo, and the members only?
So I'm gonna tell you right now, and I might just make it members only.
Oh,
you know and not even just RE9, but a lot of other games that are gonna be dropping and things of that nature. So please, if you haven't already hit that like button, please hit the like button. Show us some love. We got plenty of stuff, happening. We got 47 likes.
Please.
I just hit the like button myself.
Please.
So that puts us at 48. All right. So
please hit the like button.
Man. What's
this nigga begging? Baby? I tell you, this is what I mean. When these niggas take the path of the beggar, they start begging for everything.
What's good? Image, what's up? Let me just say a quick what's up to everybody.
Yeah, quick what's up.
And then we are going to go ahead and start the show. All right. So my man Jerry says, Happy New Year and wishing you all great success, happiness, and prosperity.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah, literally like and donate. Yeah, like and donate, y'all.
Jerry, my brother, appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the support. Happy New Year. A lot of you guys, I have not seen y'all since last year. So if I haven't seen you since last year, just say what's up, man. Just say what's up. It's just
say what's up,
thing to do. Just say what's up. You feel me?
With the super question.
Baham, my man, what's popping, baby? Multimillionaire Baham.
Hey,
you're the man.
You know who I haven't seen in a minute? I ain't seen Goku in a minute, right? Where's that brother Goku at?
Man with the money, bro. Angel says, I would love to get.
I'm trying to go further and beyond. Goddamn. Yeah. Is that Kevin Durant? I think it might be.
I had a Series S, so I don't know. It counts. Oh, don't worry, bro. Don't worry. We're going to try to see if we can set it up to where we can do, we can have it for Xbox and then also for PlayStation. You see what I'm saying? So, like I said, you guys keep up the membership support. And we'll make that happen for you guys. We'll make that happen.
Well, here's the thing. Curry says, would I get banned from Marlon's chat if I popped in and said, what's up? What I've seen, right? Because, there's been screenshots that I've been aware of, right? They have people who watch and they'll be like, oh, you be over there in 6. They'd be like, They'd be like, he's a traitor. And they'll probably be like, oh, Curry, you be over there in Siggs' chat, right? They'll call your ass out. That's one thing about his chat. They will call your ass out. They've been doing it to my dog Top Shelf.
You know, we'll
and
have
Pickles.
2 giveaways for you guys. So I'm gonna set a new goal after we hit this 37 member goal for this month, and then leading up to RE9, we'll go ahead and make that happen for you boys, and then we'll kind of do like a hangout thing while we're playing the game and stuff like that. So I think it's gonna be fantastic. And shout out to Capcom. I see you.
1 second, I'm trying to see if I can find this shit.
I see you.
See, look.
All right.
Just to give you an example, right? In the Discord, somebody showed me this shit. See, look. Look at this shit he says. And they hate Pickles, by the way. Pickles is a Siggs and Serial supporter. So, of course, he loves PC over consoles. It's like, nigga, he probably liked PCs over consoles before I started talking about the shit. Boy, everybody know that shit ain't hitting on Nathan. Don't you be trying to blame me for why people think that shit's a fucking scam, right? I'm just saying what everybody knows, right? Everybody.
Come on, you should know this.
And whether he wanted to admit it or not, whether this guy that you glaze wanted to admit it or not, he know that shit is a scam, right? But he's still going to tell you, get hype, get hype, get hype, God damn it.
I see you. So, as a matter of fact, what I'm going to do...
If that nigga's watching in the shadows, God damn it, right? Let me turn on the lights and scare out the roaches, right? And I know there's niggas in here watching in the shadows and shit.
Since we got a beautiful relationship... Yo, Kendrick, what's popping, baby? What's popping, Brandon? What's going on, baby?
Yeah, if they know about Pickles, man, they be hounding the young man Pickles. I'm like, yo, they need to get off his dick. Grown-ass man beefing with Pickles. I'm like, this is insane.
Since we got a beautiful relationship with...
and they're calling him a narcissist. I'm like...
Sound like you are a male feminist.
I'm like, I don't know what's going on. This is some beef right here.
I'm going to pull some strings. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Cal. What's up, bro? What's going down, brother?
Oh, damn. CDB says, I'm turning to PC because of you, Six. Hey, listen, I definitely do think PC is the best way to go, right? But listen, I don't want you guys to think like that. Oh, you got to get on PC. But I'm pretty sure you already know that, right? You know, like I said, I know there's people who are on Nintendo. I know there's people that like Xbox. I know there's people that like PlayStation, right? Do what you want to do. But I'm just saying, right? Them consoles are getting expensive. I think PC is definitely the way to go in the long way. In the long run, when it comes to mods, when it comes to selling the high seas, when it comes to sales on Steam, right? Customability. I mean, it just goes on for days, right? But you already know this, man. I'm glad that you're about to elevate. See, CDB, you're gonna like the way you look. Trust me, right?
How you doing, man? Yo, Ramel, what's up, bro? What's going down, man? Happy New Year, bro.
Where can I see this assault? Oh, yeah, Steam Deck for the win, 1,000%. Oh, you want to... I think you're in the Discord. You've seen it before.
Birth. What's up, brother? Great to see you, man. Happy New Year, man. Great to see you boys are back in the building.
Yeah, we back in the building.
Guys. For those of you who are just now coming in, look, man, 2026... is supposed to be the year, man. It's supposed to be the year where we get all the games. Well, probably not all the games that you guys probably want to play, but this year is pretty stacked more than ever. Yes. We still got to prepare ourselves for price hikes and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Which one is it? Because one day it's doom and gloom, right? You guys ever notice, like, if he does, like, the thumbnail where he's going like this with his hand like this, it's a doom and gloom day. Then one day it's get hype, you know.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Like, which one is it, right? PC is the true way of gaming. I'm so happy for my PC I got for Christmas. And, of course, ROG Ally. Hey, that's what's up. Soon I am considering getting the Steam machine. You know, I'm somewhat thinking about getting that shit as well, right? If the price is right, man. Shout out to Philip, man. Like I said, I definitely think it's the way to go, in my opinion, right?
But at the same time, we still got to keep it real, man. We got a lot of games to look forward to. Starting this month, next month. Brandon! Oh!
Is that Brandon Davis?
Oh, okay. All right. For every gifted sub. Let's go.
So now this nigga's going to do a dumbbell workout for every gifted sub.
Brandon has gotten us started. He was like, I believe this. I believe.
Yeah, he's trying to start the train. Start up the train, Marlon. Pause.
Let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. All right. That puts us down to 36. Brandon has gotten us started. Woo! Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, man.
Yeah.
36.
Hey, yeah, he's trying to bait a 35 bomb.
More to go. 36 more to go. I know we can do it. Let's get it.
Yeah,
man.
I know we can do it.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's setting you up for a 15 bomb, right?
Let's go. Untamed. What's going on, my brother?
That's an agent of chaos.
Welcome to the stream. Hey, yo, Steven. Rivera. Hey, I hope you become a permanent member, my brother.
Yeah, a permanent member.
Enjoy your perks. Enjoy the member content. We're going to have...
What the fuck? This man said, I hope you become a permanent member. Yeah, don't you cancel that shit. Let him know.
Videos for members only and also live streams. If you missed out on the last live stream before this one,
yeah, too much alone, 06. Agent of Chaos. I mean, brother, I've been documenting all of his begging. That's why, brother, I'm telling you, the main event today, I keep on saying it, brother. You guys are not ready for this shit.
We have something for members only. So check out that live stream, man. We talked about Xbox. We talked about a bunch of other things. So check that stream out if you're a member only, all right? Yeah, you pre-ordered RE9.
Yeah, literally, set that shit to auto pay. Don't be a fool, literally, right? But only if you feel led, right? Become a permanent member. We got members content going on, right?
For PS5, let's go. Yo, that game, man, I don't know. RE9 might mess around and win Game of the Year. I'm just going to say it right now. RE9 looks absolutely incredible, which we're going to be
I mean, I don't know about that.
Talking about.
Oh, and wait until he goes into this RE9 shit because, man, oh man, I'm so glad I get to document this. We're gonna learn a lot about this reaction today.
Right now, you boys know how I get freaking down. So buckle up.
Oh yeah,
you guys already know. Hit that like button. Let's get it. I say I can't.
Shout out to DJ Birdos. He says, in other words,
now's the time to shill out the funds.
I hope you shill out the funds, right? Yeah, shout out to DJ Birdos, right? What we like to say in the snort text is hint, 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 hint. Don't you cancel that shit, hint, hint. Shout out to DJ Birdos, man.
I can't start without giving out a gifted sub. Let's start. Yeah, let's start. Let's go.
Let's start.
Who else is stepping up? Who else is stepping up to the plate?
Who else is stepping up?
We got Brandon. Brandon's like, I'm starting. So anybody else?
Stand up.
Let's go, man. We trying to hit this goal, man.
Woo! Holy bag. Wow. Damn, Marlon, do you need some money or some shit? I mean, holy, he usually doesn't get right to begging. Usually he saves this to the Q&A, right? Wow. I mean, goddamn, this boy's begging his ass off right now. Wow. Yeah, the funds must be shilled. Wow.
Out the way. The next goal that we're trying to hit. Hold on. Pause. Let me speak. Hold on. Let me pause the music real quick. Pause the music. All right.
Let's hear it.
So I'm gonna try to tell you all the significance of this because we're going all out this year. You know what I mean? We're going all out this year.
The significance of people of hitting your goal
here. So I'm a man of my word. You guys know me. I'm a man of my word, bro. If we hit this 36 goal, bro, we're gonna start up a new goal. All right, leading up to Resident Evil Requiem, and
what? Holy scam! If we hit this goal, we're gonna start up a new goal. Did he just say that?
My word. You guys know me. I'm a man of my word, bro. If we hit this 36 goal, bro, we're gonna start up a new goal. All right, leading up to Resident Evil Requiem. And like I said, if we hit that goal, I'm going to be giving away 2 copies. 2.
Yeah, if he hits the goal, he's getting new goals. Yeah, so we have to hit the goal to unlock the new goal. And then hopefully it's not 1,000 member goal, right?
Copies of Resident Evil Requiem for PS5 and also for Xbox. You understand me? Yeah. So I'm telling you guys, let's hit this goal. And once we sweep this goal, then we'll start up the goal for Resident Evil 9, and then we are in this, baby. We are in this.
Yeah, layers to this. Yes, there's layers to this begging.
And my goal is,
I think Lono calls this a stretch goal.
To try to have both covered. So my plan, for RE9 is to have PC, some PC 5090.
Yes, if you win the game, we're gonna add more time on the clock. Yes.
Gameplay. Oh God, I can't wait. And then also, for the PS5. So, and then, if we get an Xbox code as well, shoot, why not? You know what I mean?
I thought you were in with Xbox.
So, yo, come on.
You should be able to get one. Didn't he say that he emailed someone at Xbox and she was like, if you need something, baby, I got you, baby. And he was like, we're in with Xbox, right? I documented this.
Come on in, man. Don't be shy. We doing our own thing over here. You know what I mean? We having fun. So, yeah, we're going to be putting that good old 5090 to use. All right? It's starting off.
Brother.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, please, that 5090 don't see the day, the light of day, right? That poor 5090, right? That you got just locked up. Never gets out, right? That 5090 don't ever get no use.
Off with RE9. It's gonna look fantastic, especially on the Asus, 32 PG.
Yeah, goals on goals on goals. My man in his messy bag right now. Yes.
UCDM monitor that I have here from early last year. I am telling you, the colors are gonna pop off the screen.
Yeah, more like the Dusty 90. Oh yeah, he probably thinks it's Dusty Crusty by now, right?
Grace, oh my goodness, I can't freaking wait. I can't wait, my man Leon Kennedy. I can't freaking wait. It's going down.
Say that one more time.
I can't wait, my man Leon Kennedy. I can't freaking wait. It's going down, bro. It's about to be crazy.
Does Kratos know about this? What up, Dallas? Good to see you.
Up in here. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Shout out.
Hey, you're right. He can sell that 5090 5K easily. He's finally gonna use that 5090. What about his PS5 Pro? I know, right? I mean, I've never seen him use it before.
The homie Sean family say ain't green, but I put Marlon in the box. All the cops, gaming nation on his shoulders. Yeah, we popping out of place. Hey, I see you. I see you, Sean. I see you, bro.
Cut the cringe, right? Oh, you know what I got to say to that, right? I'll let that guy.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I'll just leave it at that.
See, yo. Let's talk. Let's get hype. I got to get y'all boys hyped up.
Oh, was that a sentence? I don't know. It's where the console losers hang out.
All right. I got to get y'all boys hyped up. So 1, 2, 3. You ready? We have not played the hype song since we started the year. So you boys got to be on the journey with us. Let's go. Let's get hype.
Hey, this is for all them PS boys out there, man. Y'all know what time it is.
Okay.
We trying to be for you boys.
Like he's gonna continue to beg after this.
Freaking hype. Come on. It's 2026. I'm gonna need for you boys.
Yeah. What's the hype song? You know what? It is 2026. We haven't heard the hype song one time. I will ask this. Hopefully, I won't regret it. Do you guys want to hear the hype song one time? It is 2026. I will let you guys hear it one time, and that will be the honorary one time for the hype song. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think the hype song's pretty good, right? I'm not gonna lie to you, right? If you guys want to hear the hype song, we got someone in here who doesn't want it. I want to hear it. Okay, so we got one person who wants to hear it. Please, okay. Wait. We gotta figure this out, right? What damn, people saying hell no. Some people saying get hype once a year. I think we can hear it just once a year, right? I think we can get hype just once a year, right? Curry Cosmos said it, right? I'm sorry. I got to for Curry, right? One time, right?
If you a Sony pony, you need to get hype. If you an Xbox boy, you need to hold on. I don't think y'all hearing me right now. Y'all got to get hype.
Okay, get hype.
Gotta get hype, bro.
Gotta get hype.
Gotta get freaking hype. Come on. It's 2026. I'm gonna need for you boys to wake up. All right? We trying to be stronger than ever.
Get hype.
We trying to be more ambitious than ever.
Yeah.
Yo, we got some amazing stuff planned for you boys. I need to see some.
Oh, so there was some begging in here. Shout out to Curry Cosmos. So it's good that we listened to this. There's some begging in here, right?
Fire emotes up in here. Shake off the problems that you got. Don't worry about your problems, all right?
Yeah.
Because they will eventually get fixed. So I'm going to need for you boys for the next 2 hours rocking with your boy.
Yeah.
I need for you boys to get hype.
Let's get hype.
You feel me?
Yes.
So let's get it popping.
Let's get hype.
This is for all them PS boys out there, man. Y'all know what time it is. If you a Sony pony, you need to get hype. If you a Xbox boy, you need to get hype. If you a Nintendo boy, you need to get hype. Get hype. Get hype. Get hype. If you a Sony pony, giddy up, giddy up. If you a Sony pony, you need to get hype.
Hey. Oh, shit. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, they don't want to beef with me. A little ranking on Sony PlayStation so bad, these ponies will be crying them to sleep before Pickles step in. God damn it. Yeah, hey, shout out to Pickles, man. Pickles be going ham in the paint, right? And they definitely don't want no parts of Gamer Life Studio. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio, too. He be going hard in the paint as well, man. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. It's like a ritual, goddammit. Always cooking with grease, man. Shout out to you, dog. Marlon's not real. Yo, this is like his one-hit wonder, right? This is. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a halfway decent song.
Come on, baby.
Did I just get a lobotomy?
Talk to me, baby. Talk to me.
Yeah, ass. They're talking to you, Marlon. They said that shit was ass.
Yo, check this out. Check this out. Yo.
What's up?
Yo.
Please don't start begging again.
This is the year, man. I know things are so freaking expensive right now, but guys, think about the games that we're going to be playing. Resident Evil
is this song on Spotify? Oh, he's dropping an album coming up, right?
Requiem. I am telling you guys right now, you owe it to yourself to get yourself an OLED monitor. If you can find this TV back here on now's the time to shell out the funds.
So the dude literally says things are expensive, and then I gotta get a picture of this, right? I tell you, I get the best. This looks like that meme. I think it's of Kodak Black, right? This literally looks like that Kodak Black meme, right? No more shilling. Like, the dude is already starting off. He plays the hype song, and then out of all the things he shills the OLED monitor. Now, don't get me wrong. OLED monitors are cool and all, but I mean, damn, things are expensive, Marlon, right?
Sale. I bought this TV about 2 years ago now. I bought this TV 2 years ago. If you can find an LG G4 or a G5 or a C5,
I've evolved, right? I don't use TVs anymore.
Or a LG, you know.
I do have a projector, but other than a projector, right? TVs, we don't use those anymore.
32 GSUE monitor, the dual mode monitor. If you can find that, or now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah.
The Asus 32 PG 32 UCDM monitor, the one that I currently have from early up in last year, bro.
This nigga know that shit off the top of his head.
I'm telling you, RE9 is gonna look stupid on a OLED monitor. It's gonna give you the perfect blacks.
Wow, mine was $900. Damn, right? Perfect blacks, nigga. I don't care if it's Goku black, right? No, wait a minute. If it's Zamasu, right? That's Zamasu. But nonetheless, we're not paying $900. I mean, god damn.
The perfect contrast, okay? So I'm telling you boys right now, yo, we got to level up our screens, bro. We got to level. I'm going to try to tell you boys, there's a lot of monitors. Samsung just had their press conference at CES. Asus dropping monitors. They got these new tandem OLED monitors. They got these new Q.
You know, maybe I'm just like, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just cheap or whatever, but I got a monitor like 2 or 3 years ago, and I've never even thought about upgrading the shit, right? Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but who's like, oh, I need to get a new monitor. Like, what are the signs when you need to get a new monitor, right? Is it supposed to just quit working for you?
The OLED monitors with the RGB stripes, technology, crisper text, and all this and that. I am telling you, these OLED monitors are getting better and better and better.
Do you remember Turles? Oh, no, I don't know. Maybe put it in the Discord. I don't know.
Brighter, you know, up to 1,300 nits of brightness. So I'm telling you, you got to upgrade your screens, man. Upgrade. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
You have to upgrade your screens. I mean, I like OLED. I got a Steam Deck OLED, but I mean, like I said, I'm not changing my monitor, right?
Your screens, especially Wolverine dropping this year. Come on, somebody help me.
And me using my 1080p Tough Gaming 24. Oh, I like the smaller the better. Pause. I bought in 2021 from I don't know from Best Buy for like $100 on sale. Yeah, I mean, I got like I forget what type of monitor this is. I'll look it up, but I mean, shit, it's curved, right? Pause, right? You know, it's curved, you dig? they sold me on it being curved. Pause. I was like, oh, right. You know, when the first time you see a curved monitor, you're like, oh, right. You're thinking that shit's gonna wrap around, right? Pause.
Yeah, right now you got Wolverine dropping this year. Cannot freaking wait for that game.
Yeah, upgrade your monitor for a console that can't do native 4K. Yeah, well, when you put it like that does sound a little silly.
You got Marvel Tokon. You got Phantom Blade Zero. Are you crazy? You got GTA 6, which we're fixing to talk about here in just a second.
Oh,
you got,
God.
oh my Lord, you got so many games, bro.
Oh my God, oh my Lord, yes. Marlon, why are you always talking about GTA 6?
You got Assassin's Creed.
Oh, because you said Goku Black. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know about Zamasu. Who's Turles? I don't know. It may have gone over my head.
Black Flag, Resynced.
Bro, there's so many freaking. You got Forza Horizon 6, bro. You need a great monitor.
Yeah, I have a curved one. I felt it felt warped at first. Now it's somewhat. Yeah, exactly. Do you forget that it's curved? Right. A pause. It's such a weird conversation, but yes.
Level up your screen, bro. That's the first thing you look at. Every time you turn on your PC, every time you turn on your laptop, it's the first thing you look at, man.
What about your PlayStation? Right? He said every time you turn on your PC, every time you turn on your laptop. Are you talking to the PC boys? We're not even mentioned in the hype song, right? Right? Is he? If you does he mention the PC boys in the hype song? Right? Shout out to Brutalness, man. He said I picked up my MSI QD-OLWD 3044 by 1440. Got for $350. Damn, you know, that's not that bad, honestly. I think I paid like around 200 something, right? Honestly, I only play at 1440, like the 200, 560, whatever the fuck, right? I've never even thought about playing at that many at that shit. That's what's up, though. Shout out to Brutalness. Holy, man, that does sound like a good deal, right? No PC boys in the hype song. Oh, I knew I wasn't imagining that shit, right? No PC boys at all.
So we got to level up our screens and make sure that we are good to go, especially with GTA 6. Now's the time to shell out the funds. 6, you definitely want a nice OLED monitor. I'm going to have some recommendations for monitors coming up real soon for you boys, so stay tuned for that one. But yo, let's talk about the biggest elephant in the room right now. Let's turn up the heat. Let's get right.
What do you guys think the biggest elephant in the room is?
Get into the main course here. So we're talking about GTA 6.
Hey, yeah, Brutalness says just keep your eyes peeled for a good deal. Yeah. He says GTA 6, yeah.
6 once again.
We got to play that back one more time.
Get into the main course here. So we're talking about GTA 6 once again. And we're talking about trailer 3. All right. So let's go ahead, hit the like button, share out the stream.
How many times are we going to talk about this third trailer, right? I mean, this is insane, right? Did he find a new Reddit rumor about trailer 3? Like, what?
If you're on Reddit.
Yeah, Reddit. Yeah. Get off of Reddit. I thought we were leaving Reddit. We need to leave Reddit behind.
It's X, Facebook, Instagram, wherever you are, share out the stream, boys. We trying to be unstoppable this year. I can't be unstoppable without the help of Jesus and you boys. So I'm gonna need for you guys to put in the level work for your boy, man. Help me get there, man. Help me get there. Your boy been grinding for years. Your boy's an OG, and I'm just trying to make it, man. I'm just trying to make it. So hit that like button, share out the.
Make it where? Like what does that mean, right? I think you're doing pretty good, Marlon, right? I thought that you know all these guys, you interviewed developers and everything. You've been a web developer, you used to own a PC store, right? And I think that you're doing fine, Marlon, right? You know, but I guess he's aspiring to be more, right? I understand.
Let's get the hype points up on the show today, and let's get.
I really don't like him trying to bring God into his streams. Well, I don't know why he does that, right? It's very odd that he does that, but I can see where you're coming from.
Popping. All right, so let's talk about this now. Everybody is going crazy about this one right now. So we're talking about GTA.
Only you are going crazy about this one right now.
Let's put a timestamp on this one for you boys. Let's get the show on the way, man. Let's stop wasting time. So what are we talking about right now?
To be honest with you guys, we're going to skip the GTA 6 trailer, and we're going to get into the the PS6 AI feature of playing games.
Big love.
We've heard way too much about GTA, and let's just be honest, that trailer.
Nope. Not happening.
Right. We don't need to listen to that.
Certain things with AI you guys are down for, like DLSS and FSR4 and things of that nature, PS5 Pro, with AI and
yeah, I'm a pisser.
And with the upgrades that, with FSR4 and PSSR and stuff like that, you guys are okay with the upscaling and stuff, but what you're not okay with is AI just taking over, completely. But check this information out. Now, this one right here is gonna make you.
Yeah, when Sony does AI, it's fine, guys. You see how he has to throw in like that modifier now all of a sudden, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, shut the fuck up, Marlon. A trailer 3 will not have gameplay. I think it's going to be a CGI trailer as well. I don't know why he keeps on hyping up this trailer, man. Leading these people astray, right? And to be honest with you, like, I'm good on the trailer, right? They need to just drop the damn game. It's been over a decade. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. I mean, this shit is insane.
Put your controllers down for this one, okay?
Yeah, my man's twisted the logic to make it comfortable. Yeah, and he did it on a dime. And now he's on his Dreamcast guy. He's got the controller up.
So this has come from PSU.com.
Oh, wow.
So
PSU.
New Sony patent hints at AI. Listen to this. Taking control of a PlayStation game to help you out.
Well, weren't you just saying that you guys like AI when it's like DLSS, but you don't like it when it takes control? Interesting, but now you sound hype.
When you're stuck. Now, that's a good thing. I'm going to just, hey.
Did he just say helping you in the game when you're stuck?
Of a PlayStation game to help you out when you're stuck. Now, that's a good thing. I'm going to just, hey.
So the game beating itself is a good thing.
Hey, man.
All I can say is self-report.
I think that's a crazy feature.
Self-report.
When you're stuck, bro.
Self-report.
Where is the OGs that up in here? Where are the OGs up in here? Bro, you remember when we used to rely on going to GameStop and getting like those game strategy guides and stuff like that? You know, we had to buy Game Informer magazine.
I mean, I remember when I was like younger, right? I know I'm younger now, right? People will constantly remind me, like they used to have like instructions and shit that would come in the box, right? Or you could always just go on the internet and look the shit up.
And stuff like that. And bro,
yeah, who the fuck gets stuck? I mean, don't get me wrong. There are times where like I'll legitimately get stuck. Like, oh, I made it, right? Oh, pause, right? And I'll just look it up and be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, right? And then I'll figure it out, right? I'm not gonna lie. Like there has been times where I've looked up how to do some shit, right? But I mean, I still want to do it. I still want to beat it. I don't want it just to get done.
It's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Like, to even think about, like, bro, what? Bro, this will be fantastic because I can't tell you guys how many times I'm playing a game and I'm freaking stuck. Instead of you getting on your freaking phone and having to look it up on YouTube. But you know, right now.
Yeah, getting on your phone, looking it up on YouTube, and actually doing it yourself, right? Playing the game, right? That's the low-no mode. Yeah, that's literally low-no mode.
You know, Sony has a feature on the PS5 called Game Help. So we already have that, you know, sort of like implemented, you know, it baked into the PS5 infrastructure, like the UI and stuff like that.
Wow.
So
yeah, they're never beating the movie game allegations. And this is what I'm saying. It seems like they finally have been able to master their grand plan of just making a movie, right? That's all that it is. It's a movie disguised as a game. They're able to charge you more for the game than they would for a movie ticket, right? And you're going to sit there and get the, I guess, the dopamine hit like you're gaming, right? And then all the fake gamers get to sit around and pretend like they game like they already do. I could see it, right? I could definitely see it. And if anything, and then the journalists, right, they'll be able to write their review on it while the game plays itself. I think I could see why they're doing this, right?
You push, I'm not going to turn on.
I know the journalists are going to love the Sony games that have this feature.
My PS5 Pro, but you push this little PS button right here, for those of you who don't already know this, and you scroll across like 2 little blocks, and then if you're playing the game, it will tell you like, oh, game hint or gameplay hint. And then you click on that and it will show you a video, you know what I'm saying, of how to, or have an idea of how to pass that level. So we are in.
Yeah, hint.
A position now, ladies and gentlemen, where we don't necessarily need.
That is a good point. On a PC, you can open a browser next to your game if you need to look up anything. Yeah, I mean, I know people don't like to do that shit. If I'm wasting a shit amount of time, especially if it's a puzzle, right? I can't fucking stand puzzles. I will look up a puzzle in a heartbeat, right? That was the only way I was able to beat Uncharted 2, all those fucking puzzles.
You know, strategy guides no more. Come on, man. We have graduated. So, don't you think? Hold on. Listen to me.
Literally, we have come so far just to trip over our own feet. And it's funny, this will be the main guy doom and glooming AI, which, don't get me wrong, I do think there's some negative things about AI. But when AI puts out some actual terrible shit, some shit that sounds just terrible, he's going to glaze it because Sony does it.
Don't you think that?
And of course, he has on an Xbox hat. I mean, like we've documented, we know who this guy is.
Sony is gonna make this feature even better.
Oh man, I love the puzzles. I love the puzzles in game. Oh brother, I can't stand that shit. I'll keep it a buck, right? Look at this shit right here. Look what he just said. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He said, it's good for Marlon because AI beat the gates for you. I know. He's literally self-reporting. I wouldn't. That takes away the pleasure of the game, right? I don't get it, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He's going to say the quiet part out loud of what I was just saying, right?
Don't you think that Sony is going to make this feature even better?
Yeah, of course they are, because they're PlayStation. They're going to make it even better, right? Where you'll be able to just sit back and the game will play itself. And we know you'll love that.
I'm just saying, this whole game help feature on the PC.
What I'm saying is with the movie games, you guys are already watching the game enough that it is, right? So the very few times where you actually have to pick up the controller, you guys are going to just give that up too? I mean, that's wicked.
PS5. Don't you think Sony is going to make that feature even better come the PlayStation 6? Because that console is going to be heavy driven by AI. We already seeing it right now with PS5 Pro and everything, and PS5 Pro is literally just a taste of...
Yeah, we've seen it with the PS5 Pro, and it's been getting shit on by the PS5, right? I mean, it's crazy how he flip-flops on how he feels about AI, right, by the day.
What Sony is going to be doing with PlayStation 6. So, man, that's crazy, because I guess some people would look at this as like, nah, I want to do it myself. And I get that.
Yeah, they actually want to play the game.
You know, you pay $70 for a game. You
$70.
Want to beat it yourself. Some people don't really need help. But for those of us who are getting older, don't have a lot of time, this is a really, really good feature, y'all. And if this come to fruition, I think this is going to be...
I mean, like, that's why I wonder, like, how old is this guy, right? Because he seems like a pretty young dude to me, right? Like, I don't consider, like, someone in their mid-30s old, right? I mean, he's too old to be console warring, right? But, I mean, brother... What actual gamer would want this shit? Like, this is just odd, right? It seems like he's trying to update you on the news, and he could have talked about this news, but he's gonna get behind it because it's PlayStation news.
Awesome. This is gonna save us a lot of time, because a lot of times you get stuck on a puzzle.
Stone Patrol said, Sony literally stopped supporting the game help feature because no one used it at all. They didn't really make it too well known, but people will just jump on YouTube if they want help. Yeah, exactly. I mean, shit, that's what I've done, right?
AKA Uncharted, you know what I'm saying? AKA maybe.
Yeah, I don't want no AI games playing games for me. And HaloZilla says, this is insane to me. What kind of gamer wants to let the game play itself? That's a great question. I thought that was the whole point, playing the game. Like, what the fuck is the point if you're just going to have the game do it itself? That sounds like some bullshit. That's what I'm saying. It sounds like a fucking movie.
God of War don't really have any hard puzzles or anything like that. But let's say you just get stuck and you're just like, yo.
God of War, right? Shout out to Brutalness. He says, wait, it's been a few hours and I've not called you a Filipino. Damn. Damn. You know what? I noticed that shit. I was like, no one's made any Filipino jokes. We're cool, right? We're cool. It's 1 a.m., right? But of course, right? Shout out to Brutalness, man. Some things will never change, man. Shout out to you, dog. I appreciate it, man. Is he using the David Jaffe argument? Yeah, I know. Insane.
Help me get up out of this level or something like that. I don't know how it's going to work, but let's talk about this right quick, because this one right here is pretty interesting. So it says right here, when you are stuck on a video game, your first port of call is usually consulting an online guide or even asking a mate for help. However, listen to this. Sony's trying to change the game on this one. A new patent filed by Sony. And let me stop right there, because sometimes they file patents and stuff like that, and it literally don't come into action. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully it doesn't.
But I'm just saying this is a really good idea. But anyways, let's get back into this one. Has revealed technology that could see players turn into AI for guidance if they have hit a brick wall in a gaming session. Now,
yeah, bro, stop letting the corpos tell you how to play. Bro, he is pro corpo. That is one thing.
Documents describe this feature as a ghost player. Oh, so basically as a ghost player, like a ghost writer. Well, we don't do ghost writers over here. We do our own music around here. You feel me?
Marlon, cut the cringe.
And allows the player to call an AI-generated ghost version, what? Of the character. Oh, stop it. Stop it. So you're telling me, wait, hold up. Hold on just a freaking second. So you're telling me how this is going to work is once you call for this AI Ghost Player. This AI Ghost Player is going to be generated in the game, basically. And
it's going to play the game for you, and you're glazing that.
The game is going to start playing. You see what I'm saying? The game is going to start.
Yeah, that sounds terrible, right? Like, why are you happy about this shit?
Simulating with this ghost version of the character that you have.
If Microsoft announced this for their games, people would be livid, and Marlon would say, it's so sad. You know what? I agree. 1,000%. If Microsoft did this shit, it would be AI slop. This is so sad. I'm telling you, this shit would be, everybody would be talking about this shit, right? And yeah, go away, Taurus. This is a crazy self-report, right? I have to document this shit, right? This is one for the books. I can't believe he's actually saying this shit out loud. Like, I mean, this is just very revealing.
And wow. And it's going to be able to help you complete a level, y'all. What the freak? By itself. Or at least find a solution. What?
By itself. So you're not even going to be playing the fucking game.
To the particular area you're stuck on. Oh my God, dude. So if you're playing the newest Resident Evil on your PlayStation 6 or whatever game you're playing, you're stuck. I can't tell you how many times I have emails and people messaging me like, yo, Marlon, I'm stuck, dog. I'm stuck.
I'm not going to go too deep into that, right? I've seen a lot of videos. I'm not going to say anything, but what the fuck? For the people that know, they know. What type of emails do you be getting, Marlon?
You know, man, I can't pass this level. And you having to, sometimes game help don't even freaking work. And sometimes people have to literally go on their phone, you know, step away from the game for a second, pull up Google or go on YouTube and trying to find. But man, this is.
You see how he's saying pull up your phone? Marlon, I thought you said you mainly game on your PC. Why don't you just go over to your second screen and Google it, right? See, he's self-reporting. This is such a self-report.
This is futuristic like a big dog. So it said that the patent was filed in September 2024, but an international status report on it
What up? Why so serious? What's happening?
Was published only this week by the World Intellectual Property Organization.
Yeah, literally, this means that the ponies will be able to play on Twitter more while the game plays itself. Exactly. I think it's a win-win. Yeah, the Step Bros being stuck is crazy work. I know. Someone understood what I was saying. I'm like, bro, there's no way he's saying this and he's not saying pause. Like, people are sending you messages talking about their stuck. What? Like, if one of my dogs emailed me that shit, right? First off, who the fuck emails anyone? One of my dogs emailed me that shit. I'd be like, nigga, you need to relax, right?
Now, an example given is having the player select guide mode if stuck on a puzzle in something like Uncharted. I just said Uncharted. Yo.
Isn't that crazy? I literally brought up Uncharted 2 because I beat Uncharted 2 like, I want to say like a year and a half ago. I emulated that shit. And the puzzles in that shit, they were so fucking intricate, right? I think that's the word or whatever. That shit was some bullshit. I'm so glad that I went to YouTube, right? And the funniest thing is, right, this is how you know I'd be going to YouTube for the puzzles, right? I don't care what no one says. Literally in the fucking comments, all I see is mad people saying, this puzzle's so fucking stupid, right? This puzzle's so fucking dumb. I'm like, I'm glad I'm not the only person.
I just said Uncharted earlier, bro. Listen.
Sigs, why didn't he hype that AI help when Sarah Bond was interviewed a couple months ago? Oh, because Ekbaka bad, dude, right? Ekbaka bad, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
And then Alfred says, Daddy Sony, I'm stuck, right? Pause. I know. I'm just like, I can't believe he just said that, right? I mean, look, maybe that's just my brain in the gutter, right? But that was some crazy shit, right? Intricate means you respect its complexity. Obtuse is probably what you meant to say. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely, right? I mean, maybe, I know there's some puzzle lovers who love it, but I'm just like, man, fuck this shit. I do like Uncharted 2, though. I think it's a good game. Yeah, Uncharted 2 was amazing. I finished it without help. Oh, look at you show off, right? But Uncharted 3, I needed help. Hey, Uncharted 2, I was like, brother, what type of guy? I felt like they really had me doing a damn puzzle. I'm like, man, how the fuck I'm supposed to figure this shit out?
Listen, let's stop right at Uncharted for a second.
Like, my high ass was never going to find out those puzzles.
Because I would love for Sony to do one final Uncharted. Not with Nath, but his daughter. You see what I'm saying? Give us one
You sound like you are a male feminist.
No. No. One more with Nate, old man Nate, right? Gray-haired Nate, right?
One final Uncharted.
No way. Oh,
You know, and throwing some quirky millennial, oh, I'm too old for this, right? Jokes and call it a game, right? Movie cinematics, right? And then clip it and ship it, right?
my lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
If I'm that stuck on something, I'll give a view to the hardworking YouTubers out there. 100 emoji.
I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you, bro.
Nafe, yeah.
I ain't mad at you.
He did say
Steven,
Nafe.
Thank you for the 5. I ain't mad at you, bro.
I'm a good translator of Marlon, right? And look at how he's holding this. He looks zesty. You guys see how zesty he look holding this shit? He's sitting there. This is how you know he's so happy holding that damn controller.
Hey, I feel you, bro. I feel you. And most people.
Oh wow, he said I was on a 2-year break off the ganja during my Uncharted marathon. Okay, so that makes sense.
People that's why I said most people don't love AI like that. So
you don't like AI like that, Marlon. We've heard so many sermons about AI. You don't like AI.
People are probably still going to. I do think that with game help, I do think that Sony will make that feature better over time. But like I said, I do believe some people are still going to go on YouTube to their favorite content creator where they get guides from and stuff like that. So, but this is nice to have though for people who really want it. But yeah, we're back on Uncharted. So I would love to get on Uncharted 5. But with Nathan's daughter, and we're good to go. So there's that shameless plug. Which would have the AI control the main.
I do not want it with Nathan's daughter, right? Please don't.
Character to offer a demonstration of the solution.
It does look like they set it up for that shit, though.
You could then take control and complete the riddle yourself. Wow.
Escanor Flex said, flamboyant, zesty, risk expansion, male feminist domain. Yeah, exactly.
Other hand, complete mode.
I'm good on that.
Has the AI do it for you. Wait a minute. So you have different.
Okay, if you played the last one, then you would see there were certain sections. I'm pretty sure where you got to play as her.
Different modes. So the guide mode is pretty much to help you figure out the puzzle, and in the complete mode, what? And then you have, frig me. And there you have the complete mode to where AI put the controller down. Not me. No. This is where I cross. This is where I draw the line. No.
I'll be quiet. This is not where you draw the line. You're on board with this, right? Especially if Sony does it.
No. I still want to play my game, bro. I still want to play my game. Now, for some people who just don't have time to play video.
He's saying he still want to. Maybe I misheard this shit, but literally this whole entire time, the AI is going to be assisting, doing it for you, the ghost AI. Okay, right, but this is where he draws the line.
And just want AI to just play the game from start to finish for you. That's on you. All right.
But wasn't he just saying that the AI will be able to assist him through the whole level and pretty much play it for him? It's the same shit.
But let's go ahead and let's dig into this one even more. The PS5, of course, took a major step forward in aiding players in titles with its game help system, which I just told y'all about, offering tips with images and video content.
Offering tips, pause.
Compatible titles. It has been particularly useful among trophy hunters. Still, while it's easy to assume this new patent will hint at what's to come, wait for it, for the PlayStation 6. I just said that at the early part of the stream. Buckle up, put on your seatbelts. It doesn't necessarily mean that it will come to fruition. So again, like I told y'all boys, a lot of times.
Yeah, literally, what's the point of gaming if you don't play? Yeah, it sounds like a boneless playing, right?
They will have patents and everything, and they don't.
Yeah, so it'll platinum it for you. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see a lot of people hopping on that, right?
You know what I'm saying? They don't happen, but man, this is kind of crazy. Now, this is while we're on the subject of PlayStation 6. It has been heavily rumored that Sony is looking to launch the new console in late 2027, early 2028.
You literally, didn't he just make a video saying that it was delayed, right? Maybe I'm tripping. but I could have swore he literally just went live talking about how it's been delayed, right? He literally did like a live stream talking about the shit being delayed, right? Even though it hasn't even been announced, right? Yeah, literally. I know I'm not tripping. Like, the news changes every day with these guys, right? Look at this shit. PlayStation 6 and next gen Xbox delayed report, right? Like, I just you've already talked about this shit, right? Like, he was talking about pushing it back to 2030, right? I just don't get it.
Alongside,
yes, that was yesterday. Oh, and so he even talked about it yesterday.
Handheld companion known as Canis. Manufacturing for PlayStation 6 is reportedly set to kick off around mid-2027. So that is what Moore's Law...
We just got into 2026. They love the Moore's Law is dead.
Is actually saying right now. And on top of that, the PlayStation 6 is being powered by technology born out of a new collaboration between Sony and AMD known as Project Amethyst. Late last year, Sony published a video with Mark Cerny. And also, you know, Jack Hewitt, if I'm saying his last name correctly, where the pair discussed the project in length. So there is that one, man. And this is actually coming from, you know, PSU.com and then also VGC, just to give
PlayStationUniversity.com
proper credit. So there is that one, guys.
Yeah, make sure they get that proper credit.
Let me know y'all thoughts in the comment section. What do you guys think? I'm telling you, this is the last thing I'm gonna say before we transition. But look, though,
yeah, Marlon will just take just the tip. Yeah, literally,
man. I do believe with all my heart that the PS5, not the PS5, but the PlayStation 6 is gonna have some features. You know what I mean? That's not only just gonna aid gamers, but
play the game for them.
Make it easier, you know, for you. Yo, chill crew. What the
Hey, I guess he felt led, right?
We will make our own destiny.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him working out.
All right. That's 10 right there. Okay. Shout outs, bro.
We'll make our
what?
Own destiny.
What? Just like that, we about to hit that goal. Look at God.
Yeah, look at God.
We in this building.
Yeah, thank you, God. We got some memberships. It's look at God.
24 more to go. Holy
24 smokes. More to go.
Let's get this popping, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Look at who. Oh, look at God, right? God has blessed us with some memberships.
Oh.
Right, he made it on their heart to feel led.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Look, he rubbing his hands like Birdman.
Let's go, chill. Let's go, baby. That's how we do it.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
Everybody with gifted subs, you know what to do. I hope you become permanent members. Make sure you go to the community.
Become a permanent member.
Tab where you find access to all your perks. Let's go, man.
Woo!
Let's go.
Let's go. What up, Aura Enchanted? Man. Hey, yeah, the pastor got the plate back. Well, you know, when it's a mega church, they pass that plate around a couple of times, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Pass the plate.
And God is good, bro. God is
good.
He is so good.
Yes, he is.
He is so good. Thank you.
He is.
Thank you.
He is. I will say that much.
Thank you, God. All right, let's go.
Yeah, not a grifter, by the way.
We ain't stopping on this one. You ready for the next one? Nah. I don't think y'all boys are ready.
Yeah.
I don't think y'all boys are ready.
It's getting weird. Oh, welcome to Marlon Gaming Nation.
Yo. This one right here. Shout outs to the homie Chill Crew, baby.
Look, he done started up the train. Hint, hint.
Thank you so much for stepping up, man. God must have put it on your heart.
Yeah, the cringe and blasphemy. Yeah, literally.
My brother.
Look, and then look what he says. Look at this shit.
Thank you so much for stepping up, man. God must have put it on your heart, my brother.
God must have put it on your heart. Brother, you're fucking streaming talking about video games. Not even talking about video games, talking about AI playing games. And now you're talking about God. Like, this shit is crazy. DJ Berto says, the fuck he curling? Tens? Yes, we're going to get into that. Don't worry, we're going to document that. You already know your boy Siggs is thorough with it, man. Shout out to DJ Bertos. Appreciate it, right?
Thank you. Yo.
For real. Appreciate it, DJ Bertos. Shout out to you, man.
This next one, nobody saw this coming right here.
Okay, all right. Now, we're going to skip this one as well because this is just some fucking Kojima skin over some Asus shit, right? And he was hyping this tablet up, right? Even though a couple weeks ago, right, Asus was bad, right? When they did a certain something that I'm not even going to bring up, right? Because it still hits people the wrong way. Now we're going to listen to the Resident Evil Requiem showcase. And there's a reason I want to show you guys this because this is how he makes his content, right? I'm not even kidding you guys. And this is what I mean with like the get hype shit, right? First off, let me play this back a little bit, right? Because there is a little bit of membership backing, right? To be documented, right? But peep this shit. So I guess we are going to get some of this armory crate bullshit that he was hyping.
Custom.
Bro. Look at this shit. He was hyping the armory crate, by the way. That's all I got to say.
Speaker set up on this one. You're also going to have RGB gaming keyboard. Oh. So basically like one
RGB gaming keyboard, right? Just like DSP.
0.7 millimeter travel on there. So that's nice and tactile for you boys right there. You're also going to be getting a custom armory crate. What? Holy. Whoa. Oh. Guys, look at that custom.
Bro, a custom armory crate.
Hold up. Just a freaking second. Bro, they're gonna have a... Bro, do y'all see that Kojima custom armory crate theme? Bro, this makes me, oh my God, they're really going all out. Do y'all see that right there? Look right here where it says custom armory crate theme. Wow. Yo, this is going to be expensive, y'all.
Yeah, that's why he's getting hype, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
That's what I've learned about him. He really likes spending money.
This is going to be expensive. Oh. Come on.
Yeah, no way he created himself over armory crate. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. This man loves looking at a product to consume. I'm telling you, this guy has a problem, right? Hype is the enemy of gamers. I know, but he falls for it head first every time. Yeah, consume.
They're going all out with this one. But
going all out with this one.
Let me know y'all thoughts in the comment section. What do you guys think? All the connectivity that you need, HDMI, Type-C, Type-A, micro SD, and command center as well. Bruh.
Insane.
Bruh.
I know, you can tell he's a dude. He's getting so hype over Armored Crate. I mean, it's insane.
Shout outs to the legend himself, Kojima, man.
But I'm pretty sure when he was talking about the ROG Ally, he was talking about how he didn't like Armory Crate and all this shit. Like, he literally was shitting on the ROG Ally. Yeah, literally, the Armory Crate was the main part of the ROG Ally crate that got shit for when the original came out. I know, that's what I literally we both were on the same wavelength. That's what I was saying. He was shitting on the shit with the ROG Ally. Like, it was, I mean, this guy, this is what, he doesn't even know what he's doing. No self-awareness. Like, the shit is insane. Yeah, it will be expensive, but he will buy it. Brother, he's gonna buy it because it's expensive.
Come on, you should know this.
I'm telling the guy has a problem.
All right. Yo. This is where your boy loses his mind. You ready?
Yeah.
This is where I lose my mind.
Yeah, pay attention to this.
I lose my cool right now, okay?
I want you guys to see this.
Let's talk about RE9. We're going to have a giveaway. After we hit these 24 members, we're going to start up a new member goal so that we can do 2 copies. We're giving away 2 copies of Resident Evil 9. So let's get to this RE9.
Yeah. After we get this goal out the way, then we'll start up another goal, and then we can get you guys in a sweepstake to give away copies, right? But you're going to have to be a member to be in the member stream so you can be there to be announced when you get it, right?
Showcase. All right, this is with NVIDIA and stuff, and let me tell you right now, bro, with the path tracing and obviously DLSS 4.5 and, you know, frame generation times 6, bro, I don't even think y'all ready. I can't wait to play this on PC. I can't wait to play RE9 on PC. Stop playing with me. I'm gonna put that 5090 to use.
Yeah, finally, right? I mean, you know what?
Nope. Not happening.
I don't know. I think you're gonna be on that PS5 Pro.
What? Are you crazy right now? Yo. Let me record my.
I mean, you guys think I'm crazy? I mean, I think he's gonna do PS5 Pro, right? I think that's what he's gonna play it on, right? Call me crazy. I don't care. I'd bet on it, right?
The use. What? Are
But
you
listen to this
crazy
shit
right now? Yo. Let me record my reaction right now, cause
let me record my reaction right now.
Your boy's about to lose his freaking mind. I'm seeing this for the first time, just like y'all. So let's take it away.
So now he's gonna record the reaction for his channel, right? And he ended up member goaling this video, by the way. Members only in it.
My God. Resident Evil Requiem 4K path tracing and NVIDIA DLSS 4 trailer. 52 seconds, guys.
You guys see how fake and performative this shit is? Just watch.
I am ready. Buckle up. Oh my God, let's go.
Look at that. He says, "Oh my God, let's go," and then look how quick the hype leaves his face.
Oh my God, let's go.
Look at that. Do you guys see how quick that shit leaves his face? Yeah, he didn't even sound fake hype. I know, exactly.
Whoa, Leon! Oh, Grace! Resident Evil Requiem with path tracing. Let's go! Bro! What? What? Yo! DLSS with frame generation. Woo! Look at them fake frames.
Look at them fake frames. I'm telling you, we're gonna need to change that outfit, right? One thing I will say, the Resident Evil community, they work very quick. I'm looking at the jeans. No, we're gonna need to change that.
Oh my God! Yo, this looks crazy, son.
Yeah, can we call Marlon a performative male? Yes. Now look at this.
Guys! Oh my God!
Oh, wait a minute. Did you guys see who was in his recommendations? Look who's in his recommendations. Look who's in his algo. I told you he be watching Lono. Look who it is. Oh shit. Oh my God. Look who it is. Lono. I knew Lono would be in his algo, brother. I know he watches fucking Reforged.
Guys! Oh my God!
Yeah, Lono. Yes.
Yo, that looks so freaking amazing. Guys, look, just look how good this, bro. Look
I want you guys to remember, he's still recording the video for his members only content, right?
how good this looks, man. Oh my God. Yo. Path tracing in full effect. Bro, look at the ooh! Lord have mercy. Man, this game is going to be insane, y'all. I try to tell you guys, man.
Yeah, give us a little bit more hype, Marlon, right? You're not I don't feel sold, right?
Technology is getting better and better and better and better. Yo, look at the reflections on the cars, man. Look at the ray tracing in full effect. Bro, this looks absolutely incredible.
Yeah, if only he was excited about playing the game. Like, usually the people I watch, they'll point out characters and be like, oh, maybe this is what the plot's going to be about, right? He's not even talking about what the plot could possibly be about. He's talking about reflections and shit on the fucking car.
And bro, this is just a taste. This is just a taste. Look at this without RT on, man. Look how good this looks. Look, what? Oh my God, dude. Listen.
Funny as hell that he is trying to seem like he actually cares about path tracing, all the graphics. Then jocks his PS5 Pro as if it's making shit look any better at all. Yeah, I know. That tells you everything you need to know.
Oh, yo. See, this is where I feel like, you know, having a high.
Yeah, usually I turn that shit off. Yeah, I turn that shit off as well.
And PC is needed. And then also,
having a high-end PC is needed.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Go ahead.
When we get into PlayStation 6 and Xbox Magnus, I do believe those consoles are going to give us a taste.
Oh, so now it's a console. Right? Interesting, right? A couple months ago, they were swearing that it wasn't a console.
Of what full, ray tracing and path tracing is capable of. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I'm truly excited.
No way. Oh my Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
Bro.
And look, since he's recording the video, he can't even really say anything because he's probably in his head like, damn, this is supposed to be my YouTube upload.
Peek at PS6?
Yes. Yeah, bro. Yes, bro. Because
okay, good super chat, right? It allowed him to glaze the PS5. That was a good assist, or the PS6. That great assist.
Now we have one particular developer that is saying that path tracing is possible on PlayStation 5 Pro, and
this game looks better than GTA 6, Marlon. Hey, I mean, it does look nice. I'm not gonna lie, it does look nice. The PS5 and the PS5 Pro side by side are so close to looking the same without a picture being labeled. You can't even tell the difference. I agree with that 1,000%.
Even PS5, you know what I mean? Not fully, but bro. PlayStation 6 is going to bring us path tracing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying every single game. And then Magnus as well is definitely going to do that. Magnus is going to give us path tracing. So, bro, can you imagine playing Resident Evil Requiem on freaking Magnus and PlayStation 6? You know Capcom is going to re-release this game for PlayStation 6. Bro, this looks absolutely freaking jaw-dropping.
Is he saying it's going to get re-released, remastered?
Droppingly good. I can't even... Guys, look how good this looks, man. Look at... Oh, my God, man. Look at the rain. Look at the particle effects. Look at the ray tracing, bro. Look at the shadows. Like, I'm going to need for you guys... Look at the building, like... Oh my goodness, man. Grace just walking along the street right now. Look, just wow. Just look. Just look right now. And then with frame generation times 6, like we're getting to the point where it's less late.
Yeah, he's hyping a re-release. Yes, exactly.
See now?
Before it's even happened. Before the original game's even been released.
More than ever before.
Yeah, look at the graphics. Yeah, and now we're hyping this. But yesterday he was telling everybody to pump their brakes.
Apparently with this new multi-frame generation times 6, it's dynamically. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, dynamically. Yes.
It adjusts accordingly. So you're not going to get, as long as your base is above 60, you're good to go. But man, bro, this look just wow. Just look at the environment. Look at the attention to detail. This is with RT on right now. Look at the deli grocery.
Yes, he's getting hyped for the remaster already. I know the shit hasn't even came out yet.
Shop right now. The barber shop, the lights. Look how just everything is just very nice, well done.
Yeah. Look at the grocery shop.
The reflections, the flag, everything. Oh my God, bro! I can't wait for this game, dog. Look, bro. Look at the.
I'm not gonna lie, this shit look creepy.
Lighter. Look at the flame.
Oh yeah, look at the shadows, dude.
Flame on the lighter, bro. Look at the flame on the lighter. Oh my God. Look at the curtain blowing back with the wind. Oh, you boys is not ready for this game, man. You are not ready. Like Kratos would say, you are not ready. You are not freaking ready for this game. Oh my God. I can't wait, man. I cannot freaking wait.
Yeah, mind you, none of this will matter if the game is ass. I'm not gonna lie, this shit look terrifying right there, right? Dog, this is being filmed on a 5090 ultra settings with ray tracing. PS5 is gonna get mid settings at best. Yeah, I know. That's why I wonder why he brought up the consoles, right?
Bro, this is gonna be so enjoyable, man. Oh my God, Resident Evil, guys.
He said, yo, 6, I have the best indie game that you have to play, G. It's called Grandpa High on Retro. It's available on the most giving of sites. It is a stony ass game. Okay, I'll try it out. I'll write it down.
Can't wait. I can't wait. I literally can't. Look at Leon, bro.
Look at Leon.
Oh my God, bro. Yo, this looks so freaking good, man.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to sound like oversimplified, but I say it all the time. I be simplifying shit. It looks like a Resident Evil game, right? You know, like I don't know what else to say, honestly.
Look at the raindrops on the window, on the car window. Look how good that looks. I'm just trying to get y'all to understand frame by frame. Look how good this looks. Oh my God. Look at Grace, bro. With the flashlight. I'm done. Guys, this is the future. This is the freaking future, bro. I'm so freaking excited.
I think we peaked at graphics with Cyberpunk and Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC. Yeah, to be honest with you, those games look good. And Hellblade, right? Hellblade 2, right? I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I mean, it looks good. Hopefully the game is good.
Right now, son. I can't freaking, bro. Look at Grace with the flashlight, bro. Wow.
Yeah, look at the flashlight, dude.
What?
Yeah, Batman Arkham Knight as well was another one.
You can't tell me Capcom ain't cooking, bro.
Yeah, I can tell you that because none of us can really say if they're cooking or not. We haven't played the game.
You can't tell me that Capcom ain't cooking.
Generating that much
Bro, this is on freaking real. I'm just going through this frame by frame. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Look at that ray tracing.
Okay, so I think he's doing this for the entertainment value because you guys got to remember, he's still recording that video.
Bro, what the freak? Bro!
Yeah, maybe next time say frick like Lono, right?
Are you joking right now, son? Are you joking right now? Guys, I don't think y'all boys are ready, man.
Yeah, this is so sad. Hey, this is the members only content.
Look at the raindrops. Look how good this look. Look at the NPCs walking around and everything. Look at the cars.
The NPCs.
How dense the environment is, bro. Capcom have
all the shit that real gamers don't give a fuck about, right? Amazing self-report in this clip.
Cooking on this game, bro. We got to protect Capcom at all costs, y'all. We got to take care of Capcom. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
We got to take care of Capcom.
We literally got to take care of Capcom, y'all. We got to make sure Capcom is safe. Shouts to
Nigga, they better make sure that game play fucking well, and then maybe they'll get some fucking money, right? Shout out to Pill Up Stars Commander. He says, how pathetic. Go watch a movie for eye candy, Marlon. Yeah, I know. That's what he's worried about, the looks, but I mean, he's a hype guy. This is how he engages with the medium, right? Buy, support, the new thing, the new hype thing, the new consoles, right? He's already on the remaster. He's already talking about it being re-released on the PlayStation 6. Like, I mean, there's levels to this, right? Shout out to Pillow Stars Commander. I appreciate it. Resident Evil 9, not even going to be top 5 games of the year. I could see that. I mean, I've really enjoyed Resident Evil 4, but shit, we'll see, right? I mean, typically their games are pretty good. We'll see.
Video on this one, though, man. This looks absolutely incredible. Oh my God. Yeah, Okami and Onimusha. Bro, Okami and Onimusha is going to be crazy. Okami and Onimusha is going to be crazy, bro. I'm going to tell you, listen to me right
Yeah,
now.
literally, keep a corporation safe at all costs.
Okami and Onimusha is about to...
Yeah, Tragic Code said, and I love Resident Evil as well. Yeah, I know. To be honest with you, I do see what you're saying, right? I mean, we'll see, right? I'm going to be real with you. I don't know if it's like a Game of the Year contender as well. Like, I don't see it as that as well.
Absolutely freaking nuts. Look, bro, I'm going to tell y'all boys like this, man. Yo, bro. I can't wait, y'all. Make sure you boys hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you're brand new, and I'll catch you in the next video. Peace.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so now he's ending the video.
I had to make that video for you guys. Bro, did y'all see how that looks? CGI movie? Nah, bro. Nah.
Base chat. Good thing he stopped the video. Look at that shit.
Yeah, man, I had to make that video.
They called his ass out.
Bro, did y'all see how that looks? CGI movie? Nah,
yes.
Bro.
CGI movie.
Nah, that's in game. That's in game. Bro, come on. Yo, Brandon!
Oh, shit. Get hype.
Oh, my God. Yo,
Get hype.
I can't wait.
They told that nigga that's a CGI movie.
I can't wait. Let's go, baby. 23 more to go.
We'll make our own
23 more to go, Brandon. Let's go, baby.
23 more to go.
For the new year, we can't be stopped.
It's unreal. How is he generating that much power?
Freaking Brandon, how are you and Chill generating that much power, homie? Let's get it, baby.
Yeah, let's get it, right? How can he be stopped, right? Okay, now peep this, right? He's got another segment. He was just saying a whole bunch of silly stuff, right? So I'm going to show you guys this real quick.
All right. So let's go ahead and let's talk about, this is for the rich people. All right. The next segment of the show is for the rich people. Yeah, this is for the rich folks. You know, I'm going to tell y'all a quick story right quick. You feel me? So what I've heard is that PlayStation fans, out of all the console players out there, PlayStation fans are the ones that are the richest.
What do you mean by that, Marlon? I mean, is this guy not saying the quiet part out loud?
Let's go. So,
this nigga just said the PlayStation fans are the richest.
As you guys can see on your screen right now,
because they don't buy games.
Right? Sony, Honda.
I'm thinking that was a little bit of a whale call, right?
Which I did cover this years ago when Sony first showed it off, probably like a couple years ago and stuff. So Sony Honda Mobility unveils Ophelia prototype 2026. So this is the new Sony car, y'all. This is the PlayStation car right now. So if you, I know some
a PlayStation car right now. Translation: PlayStation fans waste the most money. I mean, that's what it's looking like. He has the tism. Why does he wear that same hoodie? I don't know why he's wearing that hoodie with that hat, right? But he never matches, right?
Boys that are PlayStation fans are rich, and you guys can afford this joint. So it says Sony Honda Mobility has unveiled the. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
This is what I mean when I say that this is the only way that this guy knows how to engage with shit. All he knows is
now's the time to shell out the funds.
He can't even just pull up the shit and just be like, look at this. It's a PlayStation car. He literally goes and says, for all the rich guys, now's the time to shell out the funds. It's crazy.
Ophelia prototype 20.
He'll tell you to buy anything.
2026 at CES 2026 in Las Vegas, with a production version of the vehicle expected to launch in the US market as early as 2028. Ouch. So we're going to have to wait. The joint venture between Sony and Honda also confirmed that customers deliveries of its first production model.
Night of Cypher says, I don't get it. What, as far as why he's showing this, or him saying that he heard that PlayStation fans are the richest, right? Because I think he's saying that from personal experience, right? Because if PlayStation fans are the richest, well, then maybe that makes sense why he'd be up there begging all the time, right? Because he knows that they're willing to give money, right? That they're the richest, right? That's what I took away from it, right? It was a little bit of a self-report. But I don't understand why he's showing PlayStation cars to his audience. I don't know. But to be fair, these niggas really do love PlayStation. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe one of them would get the car.
Will begin in California later this year, with expansion to Arizona planned for 2027 and deliveries in Japan.
A man is allergic to pronouncing words correctly. Damn.
And scheduled for the first half of that year. So, holy mother of God, guys. This is actually happening right now. All right. Now,
a PlayStation car?
Just to give you guys a little bit of context on this. So Sony had this sort of Ophelia press conference. And
that car ain't in the console war. You can console war and drive now, right? What up? It's a hard nug life. He says, "What up, Sigs? I'm chill, back and off work. Hey, that's what's up, brother. You already know what time it is, man. You're just in time for the segment, right? One of the best segments. Pragmata and Crimson Heart and Wolverine look good. You know, I'm a little bit on the fence about Wolverine, but I do like Pragmata, and I'm a little bit on the fence about Crimson Heart too. But you know, I'll probably check them out, to be fair. But yeah, like I said, I just don't like what they did with Mystique with the Wolverine. John Zombie says, yeah, in your pony regard, the AI will drive it for you. Hey, the Pisser 2.0. I don't know if I trust Sony's AI to drive for me.
Good. They eating good. Let me show you this. I think Jeff Keighley put out a tweet on this bad boy. Let me show you this really quickly.
Why he got his hand like this?
Show you this really quickly, because when I saw
Pragmata is another babysitter simulator in my opinion. Hey, I like those types of games. It looks like some weird sci-fi shit. Like, it looks like a game I'll face a fat one and enjoy that shit.
Oh,
you
this
know,
from Jeff. I was
some
like,
trippy shit.
Hold up. Like, this is kind of a little crazy.
Not to be fair, Mystique in her comics always be chopped. They got a lot. What I'm talking about is the outfit they put her in, right? But who knows? Maybe we can get some mods going
right now. A lot of people are gonna go bananas about this one.
But I do think her face looks a little silly too, right?
So just to kind of show y'all really quickly what's going.
A Fila prototype. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. So basically, a card that can malfunction and never turn on if the Sony servers are off. Wow, or never turn off. Yeah. Wow, that's insane.
All right, so as y'all can see right now, it says just announced at CES.
Wolverine will most likely be good, but character design will most definitely be DEI trash. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, whenever PlayStation games come to PC, 9 times out of 10, I do at least try them out. So I'll definitely try it out. You know, who knows? Maybe I'll play it on stream, right? I know there's some guys out there who are already playing this shit.
Sony's Honda's Ophelia car will feature a custom.
Wow, that car runs on liquid metal. Oh, shit.
Astrobot in-car wallpaper and e-motor sounds.
Astrobot.
As well as remote play capabilities. Boys, welcome to the future.
Welcome to the future.
So I know a lot of you boys are going to be...
Wow, we can play Astrobot while driving. Welcome to the future.
Eating good. So you see this right here? They're showing it to you on stage. Wow. This is like right where the cluster gauge is and everything.
And of course, Jeff Keighley's right here.
Something like that. And you see that screen on the right side. That's the dashboard, y'all. Right there, that's the dashboard. So you're going to be getting a Astrobot in-car wallpaper and e-motor, so electronic motor sounds and stuff like that. So, oh man. So for those car lovers out there, you love Sony, you got money. Now's the time to shell out the funds. This is for you, baby. This is for you. You got that paper, baby.
I mean, this nigga is a Sony stepper. I mean, goddamn, you put Sony behind it and he'll get up here and chill it.
100K starting price. Yeah, definitely. Some of y'all got money like that. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all can afford it. So I mean,
yeah, is that why you be asking for those member goals?
Unreal. How is he generating that much power?
Some of y'all,
hey, and don't be fouling my nigga Piccolo like that, right? Don't attach Piccolo to this cringe.
Got money like that, you know what I'm saying? So this is chump change for some of you boys.
Yeah, 2028. This just in: a Sony fanboy crashes while playing Astrobot. Right? More on the news later on tonight, right?
You know what I'm saying? Some of you boys can afford it. You know, like it's all good. You know, and it's gonna have the remote player as well.
MBG, Marlon, and Lono remind me of 304. It's just begging, yes, begging e-girls.
Remote player and stuff. I've seen them even trying to put a PS5 into this mug. You know what I mean? So, guys,
yeah, it's got your attention.
For those of you who
not Piccolo. Yeah, keep Piccolo out of this cringe.
Technology, you love Tesla. You know what I'm saying? You got money like that. Some of you high rollers, PlayStation, PC boys. You know what I mean?
Don't you bring us into this shit. They can get the hell up out of here.
Xbox boys got money too. Nintendo boys got money too. So hey, man, support Sony, man, and get that car, baby.
Yeah. Support Sony. Support Capcom. Shit. Support all the corpos, right?
You know. Get your pre-order in, baby.
Yeah. Get your pre-order in. He's not joking, by the way. He's dead serious, right? Hey, peace out, lowest expectation. Go get that check, right? He said off to work. Yeah, you already know, man. Glad that you stopped by, my brother. Yeah, the PC nigga's got the most money. Hey, shh.
All right. Let's go ahead and let's move on to the next topic. I'm telling you, this one.
Okay, all right. So now listen to this because I wanted to show you guys this. This is very important that we document this right here. Just because I wanted to kind of just highlight it a little bit. Look at this.
Cars and you know, pushing more into AI, and I mean, we're seeing, you know, with their cameras, with their you know, TVs and all that kind of stuff is going to be.
I think at this point he was kind of like in the Q&A.
You know, more and more into AI more than ever before. So guys, I'm telling you, it's happening.
So you're telling me the Xbox Crocs are bad, but Sony making a fucking car is great for the future. Hey, well, listen, it's a place that's different.
Come on, you should know this,
right? You know, it's different.
Maybe it's finally happening. So
yeah, you want the crux, right? You want the car?
yeah, man.
We need the remix.
God.
Okay, listen to this.
Resident Evil Requiem 4K path tracing and NVIDIA DLSS 4 trailer. 52 seconds.
I kid you guys not, right? While this nigga is still on stream, he's already done put out the video, right? And don't get me wrong, like, I know people who do this, right? You see, as you guys can see, it's members only, right? I know people who do this, right? But look at this shit. This is what I mean by, like, his reaction is so pre-planned, right? It's so pre-planned because he already knows he's gonna do this face. He's gonna be excited. That's why that shit came off extremely cringe, extremely performative. But you guys, you know,
come on, you should know this.
This nigga literally recorded the video, right? I've seen Lono record the video while he's doing it live, and I think it's somewhat, you know, dope, I guess, right? But to record it, clip it, and post it, right, during the stream, I mean, hey, this nigga is a grinder, and it really just shows, yeah, he got that face, he got that off a Dreamcast guy. He makes that face, exactly, and then he slaps it into members-only content. And listen, while he's on stream, he's playing it back.
Guys, I am ready. Buckle up. Oh my God, let's go.
Posting it, making the thumbnail. Look at this.
Whoa, Leon! Oh!
That's why he's doing Leon. Oh, yada, yada. Because he knew that he was going to post it and he just wants it to pop off, right? I mean, it's crazy.
Nice. Resident Evil Requiem.
And this is what I'm saying. Most people, at least I can't say most people, I can't stand to listen to myself back. He's sitting there smiling ear to ear while he's playing the shit. Is Reforge on the menu? Oh, brother. Oh, brother, you're not ready for this shit. We got to get into that shit real quick. But I just wanted to show you this real quick, right? Then let me end this, right? Because he does end up hitting the goal, right? So, first off, let me show you this shit. At 137, don't worry, right?
We will make our own destiny.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't wait. Dog, I can't freaking wait, bro. I can't freaking wait. Y'all don't even understand right now. You don't even understand.
Oh, no way. Oh my lord.
Yeah, it's not that the content creators ship content on stream, but the creators with humility would have that shit on mute while working on it. I know, it's crazy.
Thank you.
Bro.
2026 games is going to be bonkers.
Yes.
Mind blown emoji.
Yes.
Mind blown emoji.
Yes.
Hey, he working though, right? Getting that content out.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. 2026, bro. Shoot. Dog, this is the year, man. Some of y'all just coming into the new year and everything now. But, bro, let me tell you this right now, bro.
Okay, why does he have the Xbox hat on? Whenever he glazes PlayStation, he has on an Xbox hat. Whenever he glazes Xbox, he puts on the PlayStation stuff. That way it doesn't make it seem like he's a fanboy, right? That way, if you're a new person and you come in and you see him speaking highly about PlayStation, glazing all this stupid PlayStation shit, you can't call him a fanboy because he has an Xbox hat on.
Bro, this
is very
is
deep and psychological.
This is the freaking year. You know what I mean? This is the year of all years that we've been waiting for, man. This is the year. This is the year.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Very elaborate.
You know, a lot of us are like, man, I can't wait. I can't wait. And here it is. You know what I'm saying? This is the year, man. This is the year. So we're gonna be eating real good.
Pause.
We are gonna eat so good this year, bro. PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, something for every. Shout out to Bobby Cook. Let me push that down to 21. We are 21 more. If somebody can drop a 20 bomb and then another
20. I told you he's been listening to Lono, and that's what's so sad, right? That's what's so sad, right? And I get it, right? Because Lono's a goofy guy, and I know that shit rolls downhill. These guys listen to Lono, right? Lono is out here setting the waves.
Follow up with one
20
we
bomb.
Hit our goal for this month, man. Let's go. I know we can do it. Let's get it.
I know we can do it.
But yeah, man.
There it is, the 20 bomb, right? And don't worry, he hits the goal, of course. I'm telling you, man, Lono is the top dog, right? Underneath Colin Moriarty, like I'm telling you, man, this nigga Lono is out ya, bro. Just to say the goddamn least, right? Okay, 1 second. Let me see this shit. 1 second. Let me put this shit right about here.
Day one, 58% says yes. 32% says no, and then 10% says not my kind of game. There you go, man. There you go. There you go. 58% of you guys said yes, man.
Oh,
Top
no
shelf.
way. Oh,
Hey,
my Lord.
shout out to Top Shelf KB.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's
Thank you.
go, man. God is out here.
Let the chat know to stop the PC.
Look at this. Marlon, let the chat know to stop the PC versus PlayStation debate in the chat. Even if you just said you buy an RE9 and 007 on PC instead of PlayStation, let them know why, Marlon. Exactly. Let them know, Marlon, that PC is the best place to play, but he's not going to do it.
PS debate in the chat. Even you just said you buy an i9 and 007 on PC instead.
Look at how he
of
handles
PS.
this.
Let them know why. Eyes emoji. Mar.
Don't worry, Top Shelf.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, he knows better than that, right? The PlayStation audience is rich, right? Shout out to Pillup Star Commander. He says, eating real good. Didn't know trash could be tasty. I've named brother. He hypes so much slop. But that's what I'm telling you. That's how he engages. That's how he presents news. Hype it up. You guys should buy it. Blah, blah, blah. He was just doing it with Metroid Prime. Now he says he doesn't enjoy Metroid Prime. It's crazy, right? Shout out to Pillup Star Commanders, though, my brother. Insane, right? I just had to show this shit to you guys.
Yo, shout out. Yeah. There's no point in having a PC versus PS5, two different platforms.
Oh, shut up. That's not what he said. He said, tell them why you're playing it on PC instead of PS5. You're playing it on PC because you want to experience the best performance. You know that PC is the best place to play, right? But you don't want to say that because you don't want to step on any toes, right? That's all that it is. Why don't you go ahead and just say that?
And at the end of the day, like I said, just play Chill Crew. What? Okay. All right, let's finish this off.
Yeah, it doesn't even answer what's it called? Top Shelf's question.
I got to finish. Let's go, baby. 5 more. 5 more, baby. Let's go.
5 more.
Let's go.
We'll make our own.
Let's go, Chill Crew. Bro, you're helping us finish off this month, bro. Let's go.
Look at this. He's so confused. This is what I mean by these guys. These guys don't even know what day it is. He says you're helping us finish off this month. Nigga, it's the first week of the month. It's the 7th. It's not the end of the month, right? I mean, I thought it was the end of the month. The way you've been shaking that cup this goddamn stream. Buddy, it's not the end of the month. We're not finishing out the month. Aren't those the type of weights for women? Oh, you're getting ahead of yourself. Don't worry. We'll get into that.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's get it.
Yeah, and now he's trying to be the real MPG. I know. Stealing from everybody's shit.
More. Oh, my God. Let's go.
Shake that cup.
Make our own destiny.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it. 16 more.
16 more.
16. We're so close.
So close.
We're so close. We are so close.
So close.
Oh, man. Man, God bless Chill Crew, bro. God bless Chill Crew.
Yeah. Go ahead and bring the Lord into it.
Let's go. Let's go.
We'll make our own destiny.
Make sure you boys go to the community tab. I hope you boys become permanent members. We about to turn up this year, man.
Hey, why are you took about my family? I don't know what you're talking about. I can barely. Dewan Davis says, hey, I got a question. Why you took about my family? I don't know what took about. I don't know.
And shout out to Chill Crew. 16
I don't know what that
more
means.
to go. We've been having this goal since last month. And I know we can finish strong. 16.
Oh, you're saying he's your blood? What are you talking about? Oh, you're going to have to play back the stream. But I'm going to keep it going. I don't care.
More. I know we can hit it. Shout out to Chill Crew. Everybody with gifted sub, you know what to do. We're having our first member stream this week. I want
the first member stream.
We'll see. If not, we might do it to Thursday. But I'll knock down a time as tomorrow. I'll have a time ready for you boys, and we're gonna do our first member stream. It's gonna be fire, man. It's gonna be fire. So buckle up. It's going down.
Buckle up.
Let's get back to my man's top shelf. So he said, Marlon, let the chat know to stop the PC versus PS debate in the chat.
Marlon is his bro. Why are you making fun of him? I doubt it. I think this nigga's a troll. I mean, if he is his brother, I don't give a fuck. What that got to do with the price of tea in China, right? He's watching the show. He knows what's going on. Did I stutter? What is he confused about?
Even you said, yeah, man.
Right. If he doesn't understand, then he can watch it back, or he can go back to the plenty of other streams, or he can look at some of the videos that we've clipped with the nice thumbnails, right?
I really want to get a lot of these games on PC.
I think I'm pretty thorough, and I explain all of my thoughts pretty concisely, right? He can figure it out.
This year. Just for my sake.
My boy Dewan Davis says, you're watching my brother's video, and Marlon Gaming is my family and my big brother. Okay, my nigga, that's good for you, right? This is where I get my PlayStation news, right? I'm glad that you let me know he's your brother 3 times, right? Make it a 4th time.
Just to, be able to maximize the hardware that I have here, the 5090, and then also for more content for you boys as well. So yeah, man, it's definitely really, really exciting.
The real question is, why does your brother use the Lord while he's up there asking for money? All right, that's the real question. That's what I'm trying to find out, right? I could care less about him being your brother.
In terms of the games and such. So Top Shelf, you just dethroned my man JS. So you are the top stream.
Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. Joke just woke up out of my sleep. Marlon chat was toxic and they was jumping my boy Pickles. He says, do not play with me. That's my family. Nigga, I'll play all night. Pussy boy, right? I could care less about you crying about this shit. Nigga, get over it, right? Get over it. Tell your brother to quit using the Lord when he's fucking begging. How about that, nigga? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, right? Bam, right? I mean, these guys, these little silly dudes.
Donator. And shout outs to the homie, the man, the myth, and is becoming a legend right now.
But they definitely were jumping Pickles, right? Shout out to Pickles for real, for real.
That's the chill crew, man. We are 16 away. I know we can hit it. I know
we can hit it.
I know we can hit this goal. I'm going to leave it in y'all hands. I'm going to leave it in God's hands. We'll see if we get that.
Leave it in God's hands. Let's invoke the Lord. Yeah,
man. And we're going to get that ball rolling for this RE9 giveaway afterwards. So let's get it.
Let's get it.
All right. So Top Shelf, I hope I answered all your questions.
No, you didn't, because he was asking you, why are you going to play on PC instead of playing on consoles, right? But you don't want to step on your PlayStation audience's toes, so you just kind of sidestep the questions
and stuff like that, my brother. I appreciate you. God bless, man. God bless. You guys are awesome people, man. Yeah. Like I said, man, wherever you can, whatever device you can get your hands on and do some gaming with it.
Praise Jesus. Give me money in Jesus' name. You know what I really just thought about for his brother, Dewan Davis? The real question is, why didn't your dad let him go off to become a developer? All right? That's what I really want to know. Why didn't your dad let him go off to be a developer, right? If you're truly his brother, right? Because I think you're capping.
PS5, Xbox, Series X, PC, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm so grateful and thankful that I'm in the position that I'm in, that I was able to build my own PC and have a 5090.
Oh, Lockett said, now it's time to get a real job so he doesn't have to worry about chargebacks.
So I can actually make...
Hey, only if he feels led, right?
...content for you guys, and I can also do what I can do for y'all,
Oh, no, it ain't no Sigs versus Marlins, bro. It's this nigga crying, thinking that I'm going to stop what I'm doing, son, right? Get out of here.
I mean, in terms
and
of...
all I got to say is...
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening.
So... yeah, man, I'm excited. I'm excited to play these games with you boys, man. Man, I'm so high.
Let's skip forward a little bit.
1K HZ monitor, really?
Shout out to Eldrick, right? He says, "What up, Sigs in chat? Just heading out to work, shilling out the funds before I leave." Hey, shout out to Eldrick, man. I appreciate it, right? And for Eldrick,
now's the time to shill out the funds.
Good to see you stop by, man. I appreciate it, my brother. Amen.
Hey, tag me into it.
Shout out to my boy.
Really? I know 1K.
1K.
You mean wait, hold on. No. Hold on. I know they have that new 360 hertz monitor. That new
damn, Marlon didn't even pay for that 5090. What?
34.
It's fair game if you put yourself out in the public. Yeah, I mean, at any time your brother can say some shit to me, right? At any time he can cook your boy Sigs, and I think we'll have a lot of fun, right?
34-inch OLED. I think it's a 1440p monitor. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about.
He says, "I will find you." Oh yeah, he thinks he's Liam Neeson. "I will find you." Oh yeah, sure you will.
But yeah,
I'm shaking. Yeah, he's gonna find me.
GTA 6 news already. GTA. Oh, you said GTA 5. No, there's no GTA 5.
Oh my god. Oh my God, this guy is a goofball.
Whoa, wait.
Yeah, I will find you. I'm very skilled at what I do, right? I will find you. I will find where you live at. I've got your coordinates. I got your IP. I will find you.
What?
I ain't worried about that shit. Not one bit.
Wait, what? So Rush Hour 4 is looking to begin filming.
Yeah, these begging bums. Yeah, like I'm worried about a begging bum.
Half of 2026 in China, Africa, and Saudi Arabia.
If you was a real one,
no way.
If you was a real one, you'd be in his ear. You wouldn't be bitching in my chat. Right? That's the last place you want to do, right? Because this is content right now, silly boy.
No way. Is
Goofy nigga.
Is this really happening?
Go sell them wolf tickets somewhere else. You sound like an old nigga, right? Let me use what my parents be selling. Go sell them wolf tickets somewhere else, nigga. Me, I'm not buying it. The chat ain't buying it either, nigga.
Is it really?
Goofy nigga. Just like when your brother be up here telling them fraud ass stories. Not buying it. And all I can say that you gonna find me in person.
Nope.
Not happening. Stop it.
What are your top games for 2026, 2027? 2027, not so much. I mean, well, I guess you could say Intergalactic. Let's go.
Let's go.
We'll make our
Razor. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
Razor.
No way. Oh my lord.
I ain't worried about it at all. I noticed I saying 680 outside. Well, I'm saying I ain't worried about it at all. Right? I didn't peeped. Like I said, if this is your brother, I ain't worried about it at all. I ain't worried about you. Ain't worried about your brother. Ain't worried about none of that shit.
Let's go.
What they say, don't threaten me with a good time, nigga.
I want to go back to the days of the tower of people fighting over the PS2 and the trophy truck getting smacked.
Yeah, and Six lives in the Philippines.
Top in the white room for PS3 and MS.
Yes. Yo, JS. Facts. Definitely, man. Same here. You know, Razorback 67. Yo, my God, bro. We are 15 away, dog. We are 15. We are so close, bro. We are so
close.
Oh my God. Thank you for your blessings today.
Thank you for your blessings.
Close. 15
yes.
more.
Thank you, Lord, for your blessing. And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. W's in the chat for Top Shelf Gaming. He's been a member for 3 months. He says, damn, I woke up at the right time. Oh, yeah, you do. Man, brother, you never know what's happening, right? What do I say? It's the same shit, but it's always just a little bit different, ain't it?
Man, let's go. We're trying to grow this member army, baby. Let's get it popping. Ice cream, what's popping, baby?
Look, he's begging. Man, oh, look, your brother's begging again.
I would definitely want to go back to the days.
The family trait?
Those days, man. Like,
is that a family trait?
PS2, PS1.
Was that how you guys were raised, right? Let me make it personal, pussy, right? Is that how y'all were raised? I'm toxic as fuck, right? Don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh, legend freaking.
You need to do like Marlon, act like you don't see my shit,
bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just one of those time frames that I'm just like, man, I don't know, man.
Yeah, praise the Lord, right?
I really do like mean it from my heart.
And this is what I'm saying. This is why, DeWad Davis, you do not know what job do I do for a liver. Trust me. See, like I can't even go back and forth. This nigga can't even speak English.
Like, you know what I mean?
At least spell check your shit, right?
Like I really, yo.
Hey, didn't Marlon say you two were cool? If he's his brother, he can ask Marlon. Yeah, exactly. He said it's all love. But I didn't have fun with him enough, right? Shout out to DeWan Davis. Feel free to stop by whenever. I'm gonna quit reading you because I can't even understand what the hell you're saying, right? Right? Like at least run that shit through spell check.
Oh, okay.
That's how I know it's Marlon's brother because Marlon's English is a little bit off too.
Okay, 10 reps.
Yeah, 10 reps.
We'll make our own destiny.
Yeah. Can someone get a translator? I don't know what he's saying.
15 reps. Okay.
I know we're prestige worldwide. Can we get a translator so I can understand what the hell he's talking about?
We will make our own destiny.
Shout outs to the legend. Shout outs to the.
Hey, shout out to Suspect Fox.
All hands on deck.
Yes.
Legend.
Woo!
Let's go.
Oh yeah. I know, Dewan Davis. Trust me, I'll fight you. I got powerful people. Oh, I am shaking in my boots. I know.
To do this, we got to punch with the dumbbells.
I know.
Let's go, baby.
360 lobbies all over again. Goofy niggas acting tough over the internet all over again.
Let's go, baby.
I know.
This is for you. There's no hope and chill crew. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Make our own destiny.
Woo!
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. The legend has ended the goal.
Yeah, 5-pound weight, by the way.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Woo! Let's go. He's gonna get Jim Ryan to find your location, 6.
Bro, the legend has cleared the board. The legend has cleared the board.
We'll make our own destiny.
The legend has cleared the board.
Oh, he hit the goal.
The legend has cleared the board.
Cleared the board.
Has
cleared the board.
Come on, man.
We'll make our own destiny.
He's cleared the board. Let's go.
Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, man.
We'll make our own destiny.
He said that's 10 pounds. Get yourself 25s. That's my wife's, bro. I just took it out of the back cave. It's my wife. It's my wife's.
And they told his ass to get his weight up. He said, "Those my wife's weights."
Dumbbells. Yo, thank you.
Those
so
my
much,
wife's.
Man. There's no hope. Thank you so much. A legend coming.
Wow, insane. Yeah, I'm dead, bro. I know that was the whole reason I wanted to show that. Just know we now got the Lono. What's it called? We now got the Lono. Oh shit, I got the Discord up. We now got the Lono segment coming, right? You already know. Come on, dog. Yeah, E-Man, get Marlon's brother, right? He in here on my dick, right? Please get him, right? I think he's lost or something. Either way, what he doesn't understand is this is not stopping, right? This is going to continue going, right? And in fact, we're picking up momentum. We hit 3K tonight, right? Get his little brother, right? Please, E-Man. I don't know if he's new to the internet or whatever. I don't know what's good with the nigga, right? But he's in here getting sauteed and flambéed. And all I can say is I can't stop these niggas from cooking me. So they're going to keep on cooking his ass. And to be fair, I've been cooking him too. But all I'm saying is whenever goofy niggas show up, we have to cook them, right? That's just all that we can do is cook these goofy niggas. Please get him, E-Man, please, right? You're a reasonable guy. Get this goofy ass nigga, please. He's in here flapping his gums and shit. Happy New Year, Brody. That shit was funny, not gonna lie. I know it was. I just tried to be funny more than anything. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, yo. He says, at the one, bro. Make sure Marlon mentioned this on his stream tomorrow. I can't stand this dude, 6. Tell Marlon to say 6 and cereal suck tomorrow on stream. Yes. Feed the streets. And more importantly, when he does it, don't you put that shit on members only, goddammit. Don't you put it on members only, and let's give the people what they want. Let's make some entertaining shit, right? Because let's just be honest, a lot of shit in this space has been so fucking boring and regurgitated. Let's have some fucking fun. You guys already know what time it is, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, man. People are up liking that shit 1,000%. Yes, send the message. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Let's make some content. I think it would be 1,000% fun. Like I said, like Marlon said, it's all love, right? It's all love. You know what I mean? He said it's all love for Sigs. Dig? All right, I thought I got a pass, right? Why is a brother in here acting like a pussy, right? Tell him to grow up and shit. Talking about he gonna fight me, nigga. All that capping and shit. Nigga, like I said, I grew up on a 360, nigga. I'm a top S tier shit talker. Boy, I ain't worried about none of that shit. Not none of that shit. But nonetheless, right? I've been yapping a lot. We're now gonna get into the Lono segment. Give me a quick second. I gotta get the coffee and everything. You guys are not gonna want to miss this one. You guys already know what time it is, right? Get hype. Snakes up in the chat.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know. Like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. What? The fuck you laughing at me? You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, baby. Fucking killing me, man. Well, you know me, baby. A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know. Like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man?
Okay. All right. So first things first. Shout out to Maj. He said a 1 membership. W's in the chat for Maj. Shout out to Massey. Welcome to the pack as well. Shout out to him, right? And I see Dewan Davis says, so I got a question for you, brother. No more questions. That was the end of the Marlon segment. You're late. I usually go live around 11, right? I take Thursdays off, right? I don't stream on Thursdays. If you show up around 11, I probably will cover some stupid shit that he's going to say tomorrow, right? Like I get all my news from him. You dig? So yeah, you're late. No more questions. Like I said, but if you want, you can make a video. We can farm it. We can be entertaining and everything. But I'm not just going to keep on going back and forth with you, my brother. I got stuff that I need to document, right? And like I said, and as you guys know, like Marlon's not even the main event, right? There's levels to this, right? There's levels to this for real, yeah? And a special shout out to Brandon Davis as well. Special shout out to Brandon Davis, right? So, you can stop by the stream tomorrow during the Marlon segment and we can talk more, right? If you do feel led. But only if you feel led. Only if you feel led. What up, Brando of Doom? Right? What up, man? Goon gang in here. You already know what time it is, right? Let me pull out my notes. Right? The appetite, yeah, the appetite is crazy. You already know, man. Shout out to Rich, man, bro. Yeah. And shout out to Web Dave, man. Glad that you're here, dog. Glad that you're here. I think you're gonna like this segment as well. No Kizzy, right? Okay. All right. So we got our boy Lone Stradamus here, right? Bro, I left myself. I'm going to sleep. Hey, man, go ahead and go to sleep, my brother. Go ahead and go to sleep, man. I'll see you tomorrow, dog. See you tomorrow. All right.
To find more videos like...
Oh, shit. Got this at 2 times the speed. Let me slow it down some.
While I think Nintendo is the clear leader pretty much all of the time since the Switch came out, I don't necessarily agree with this video. And I'm actually going to want to find more videos like this. We really like to debate and disagree here. So if you ever have a...
Yes, I came just in time for the Lono segment. Oh, yeah, you're not going to want to miss this one.
...video you'd like me to interact with and react to, throw it in the members-only Discord or comment below with the description of the video and I can go and find it. There have also been some discussions about when the next PlayStation and when the next Xbox will come out. We've got a brand new trailer for...
What is he talking about? I thought we were going with the word on the street. I thought that Xbox was canceled, dude.
New Game Plus showcase that will be happening this week on Thursday. It is a creator-led event. The first marketing for Xbox has hit, and it's about cloud gaming as well as some other stories. I will try to use time...
What is that hair, bro? Hey, it does look a little spiffy today, don't it?
Below.
Are you talking about my shit?
It doesn't make it into the show. Like yesterday, we really didn't get into the story about the art director from Marathon leaving Bungie. There wasn't much to say other than the fact that he's not at the company anymore, so there wasn't a timestamp for that. But generally speaking, if I pull up a video and react to it or pull up an article and discuss it, there should be timestamps below if you can't make the live stream. And one of the things we're working on right now is we're trying to get the Member Plus and above number up to 500. We're very, very close. So
very close.
Picking up a membership at Member Plus and above, or upgrading.
Okay, so we're starting off at $4.85, right?
Your existing membership. We're a very generous community here. You'll notice if you're ever in a live stream, there's just constant green names. Those people are members, and we gift on a pretty regular basis. You can also remember to hit that like button as well as a subscribe button. Those are free, and it does support the video.
Yeah, those are free, dude.
And thank you, Alapark, for starting things off this morning with 41 months in a VIP. Happy New Year, Lono, and all you beautiful people in chat. Hope you had a wonderful holiday season. I appreciate that so much. I'm going to add that to the total. We already had morning coffee
Brendo, that is not happening.
This morning, and that's a great reason to be a member, is you get to kind of start the day. We had a pretty heated debate already about who is the market leader, who has the...
Yeah, a console fanboy, a heated debate over who's the market leader. Sounds riveting.
Biggest market share of the market. And to me, it's always kind of obviously been Nintendo, at least with the Switch 1. That's kind of the start of it. That's kind of the beginning of them becoming the biggest market share leader. We were sort of debating whether or not it should be about the revenue that you generate or the total sales.
How about who cares? Oh, just watch this.
I was saying, to me, it's total sales. So that's what we were debating this morning. The best console is the Fire Stick Luna. That's right. That's right. Switch really is an Xbox. I actually don't know, though. I mean, there's not. I don't.
Are we ignoring PC now? Don't worry, we'll get into that. Right, we're gonna learn a lot tonight.
I don't know if everything's gonna make its way to the Switch 2. We've seen some of the third-party ports go over there, and they don't necessarily perform.
Oh, but you bought 3
from the best. Does it really matter? We don't benefit from it. I think.
Let's play that back one more time. Does it really matter? We don't benefit from it. Already, W for Lono's chat.
They don't necessarily perform the best. Does it really matter? We don't benefit from it. I think it does matter.
No, it doesn't, right? And I'm so glad that your chat told you no, it does not matter, right? And no, we're not cutting out the 6th train.
I mean, it matters about if you're trying to determine, who you think has the most market share and what that means for how they can influence the market. I mean, that certainly has an effect. I mean, if you've seen, one of the frustrations, obviously, is when you have something that is so big and so large and so successful.
Pause.
They can get away with shipping games in a poor state, like we've seen with Pokemon. I think there's certainly
a PlayStation,
a reason.
Spider-Man 2?
To do that, the market leader is the PlayStation 2. That's correct. That's correct.
Yeah, the market leader is the PlayStation 2. Yeah, get his ass. Yeah, Randall the Rat Gaming Lono. Yes.
But yeah, I think it's it's a fun
6 train. Oh yeah, I can actually see that. And shout out to Web Dave. He's in the Pac-Man W's in the chat for Web Dave, man. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to Web Dave. He's a real one for real.
To have to consider, who really is the leader. I think it's an interesting discussion as well because it pertains to an ongoing discussion about whether or not, are exclusives going away? Are they archaic? Well,
a little bit of Sarah Bond salt right there. Are they archaic? They're archaic, Lono, and you're actually going to prove that point today, which is crazy, right?
One leading the pack seemingly is continuing to do them, and that's why I wanted to look at that video today where GameSpot is arguing that Nintendo won the console war. Which at some level...
Also, spoiler alert. Oh, my bad. I can talk about it. Lono is crutching on people's content again, right? He's going to pull up somebody's content. Oh, and he's going to get so salty. I don't know if this guy... We need a violin emoji. Yeah, we do. We do need a violin, what's it called? Emoji. We definitely did. We definitely do need that shit. But, I said there was going to be I'm all over the place. My bad. I just hit the gas, right? Let me relax, okay? What was I about to say? Damn, I damn near almost forgot my train of thought. Fuck, that's crazy. I've never had a brain fart like this before. I'm trying to remember. Damn. Oh, he's crutching on people's content again. He's talking about, he's going to react to somebody who's talking about Nintendo, right? He's going to get so salty over them saying that Nintendo won the console war and all this shit and everything. He's going to get so salty. So he's already doing the whole thing where he talks about he doesn't like people who react and this and that. He's already going to be... There's just so much stuff in here. You guys just aren't ready for this shit.
There's truth to that statement. They are the biggest. But
Pause.
The question is, why are we saying that it's over? And I think it is over. But I wanted to watch this video. I was like, how are they going to argue this? Because I would argue it very differently than they would. That like it's over because
Top Shelf David, shut your ass up talking about some Marlon brother better not have you nervous. Nah, that's just that gas, yo. Shout out to my plug. I'm not gonna say who he is, but ironically, my plug be in the chat and he be chatting with you guys, but I'm not gonna say who it is.
The paths are so distinct and so different.
Shout out to the plug.
They don't really seem to be competing with each other anymore. They don't really seem to be going head to head on any of their value points. Especially when you won't see, I don't think you're going to see PlayStation games make the jump to the Switch, and I think that's another.
So now there's no competition, right? Isn't that crazy? This is what these guys talk about all the time. Competition. That's the cop-out that they use whenever they try to say, oh, I'm not console warring. I just care about the competition market and all this shit, because then the gamers, we get the best product and all that shit, right? So now there's no competition entering 2026. Interesting.
Avenue of keeping those systems very separate in what you use them for. Like, my wife and I are playing through Mario Galaxy 1 on the Switch 2, which the port for Mario Galaxy 1 isn't the best. We have had a really great time with it. We're near the end of the game. It's one of our favorite games that we've ever played together. And we've had a great time with it. But the camera...
Hey, that's a good point. HaloZilla says PlayStation games are going to make the jump to Switch. They just did with Lego Horizon. Great point.
It's not the best. The port isn't the best. The gyro controllers, the motion control isn't as good for what you typically would have done on the Nintendo Wii in Mario Galaxy. But we've enjoyed it. But I definitely think that is an issue with the Switch, is that if you are, playing a third-party game that's been ported, you're probably not going to have the best experience with respect to performance. Even a game like Mario Galaxy, that's a first-party piece of property, it hasn't been ported in the best way to the Switch 2. So, and I think that's fair criticism to be like,
Nintendo releases weak hardware and older-looking games. They have fanboys, though. Yeah, they have some real fanboys. I didn't got into it with them. They definitely have some fans.
Oh, it's a great device, but it really isn't competing on that front, and it's not trying to. I think that's why you could probably say there really is no battle between the consoles.
Peace out, Top Shelf Gaming, man. I'm glad you stopped by, my brother, man. Shout out to Top Shelf.
The Switch is not attempting to carve out a piece of that market. It's just not. And, and PlayStation they don't seem to be concerned with competing against either Xbox or Steam. There just doesn't seem to be oh no, we better make sure and do this, or we better make sure we do that.
Isn't that interesting? These guys swear that they don't be console warring, that all they care about is competition, right? But now there's no competition. Like, it's literally a thing we say all the time, competition. Now PlayStation isn't competing with Nintendo. They're not competing with Steam. Yeah, they're just sitting back, right? Of course.
I think that's where a lot of the discussion kind of gets lost.
I'm lost. Thank you.
Amazon Prime, Twitch, Discord. You go to Twitch to do it. Yeah. You just go to Twitch. I mean, you could just Google it. There's probably step-by-steps. You're going to have an easier time with a Google guide than us trying to do it in a chat or me in a live stream. There's usually just like steps. It'll be like, go to your account.
Okay, now peep this shit, right? We're going to get a little bit of insight about the Portal, right? He's going to talk about the handheld. I just want you guys to hear this shit because I didn't even know about this shit. That's why it's crazy. And you guys be telling me shit about the consoles all the time that I don't even know about because niggas done left that world long ago, right? Listen to this shit right here with this Portal.
Probably get a new Pokemon gen. That's one of the big questions if they end up doing their event, right? Is that going to be one of the announcements? And we're about 30 minutes in. I've got videos and things to read through and react to. We usually do that after about an hour into the show. We got a question here from Infinity Nerd. You guys can submit questions.
Oh, damn. Did someone get banned? Or I guess no. I think Why So Serious just put his he retracted it, right?
Questions with that command, the question command. He says, when do you think we'll see Switch 2 Lite? Will 2027 be the year of handhelds with the Xbox handled in the PS Portal Pro? I feel like we might see the PS Portal Pro this year and the PlayStation hand.
The PS Portal Pro. Do you guys think they're going to make a PS Portal Pro?
Next year. The PS Portal Pro is going to be a better version of the Portal. And then...
Have they said anything about a PS Portal Pro?
The PlayStation handheld, I think, is going to be next year, and then the PS6 is going to be the year following. I think that's going to be the case.
Yeah.
Nope. Not happening.
What the fuck is a PS Portal Pro? What the hell is that?
Hardware for PlayStation. As far as we know, the Xbox handheld is not happening anymore.
And then he goes and says the Xbox handheld is not happening. Now, granted, they did say that they're shelving it. We don't know when the hell they're going to start making that, if they're ever going to do it, right? I mean, I can keep it a buck with that. But at least we actually do some real shit that was drawn up. What the hell is the PlayStation Portal Pro? I've never heard that.
They shelved it, according to, I believe it was both Tom Warren and Jez Corden reported on that.
Oh, so now we listen to Jez Corden. Like I said, they'll run with Jez Corden when it says some shit that they like to hear.
I don't think they...
Silver Wolf says, nah, I just got the Portal and it works fine for me. That native handheld is supposed to release with the PlayStation 6. Not earlier. I don't think he's talking about the native handheld. He's literally talking about the PS Portal Pro, saying that they're going to upgrade it, right?
They've completely sidelined their handheld. Jez was even on a podcast recently and just was like, the hard push with hardware is just not going to happen with Xbox anymore.
Yeah. They're just out of making hardware, dude.
So that just kind of came to an end. I don't have a Steam Deck.
Yeah, that's the word on the street.
But I also game on Linux. We know we are getting Pokemon Presents sometime in February. Probably Pokemon Day. Okay. A better version of the Portal. What does that look like?
Yeah, a better version of the Portal. What does that look like?
Assuming OLED. I'm assuming a slightly more robust operating system that can
robust
load the
Oh, brother, this guy is DSP robust.
Video apps like Netflix or something. I don't really know. I think the Portal's great.
So then what are you talking about with the PS Portal Pro?
It's $200. I mean, for $200, especially now that it can cloud game, that is a fantastic device.
So it launched half-baked.
It's gotten more valuable with time.
Because it was half-baked.
That really is the sleeper that nobody paid much attention to, or people thought wasn't any good. I mean, I guess people...
I mean, brother, it's a streaming tablet. What I find crazy is now remote play, now streaming games is good. But before, they were like, oh, you can't play your games, right? With the ROG Ally, when it came to streaming, when it came to remote play, it was bad, right? You can't play your games. You want to play the games natively, right? Now all of a sudden, it's good.
Paid attention to it. It exceeded their expectations with respect.
Yeah, a sleeper, yes. This is what I'm saying.
To demand and sales, but yeah, the Portal's a great device. But I could see them dropping one with OLED and then a more robust operating system, so you could put
a more robust operating system. See, this is what I mean. They're gonna put an OLED screen on that hoe. I mean, I guess, right? The PS5, the PS Portal Pro
or something on it.
Yeah, wait, I thought cloud gaming was bad. Yeah, exactly.
I won't feel the need to upgrade. I don't use mine as often because I don't travel like I used to. But when I do use it, I think it's great. Like when I was in Ohio, I used it.
Yeah, Portal doesn't even have shit on the Steam Deck. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't get it.
Quite a bit. So, but an actual hand...
And the Steam Deck, before they discontinued it, that LCD was going for $312. That was the steal.
Held from PlayStation, I believe, is going to be next year. It's not a PlayStation 6 handheld. I think it's just going to be a PlayStation handheld that can play like PS5 games in low power mode.
Oh.
And then
but what about the two SKUs, right?
Xbox handheld got, shelved.
Oh, yeah.
Now they're hybrid.
Yeah, robust urban yeah, shout out to fucking Project Scorpio.
No, if they're doing a hybrid with respect to handheld. As far as we know, Magnus is a PC console hybrid, which I believe...
SMW Freak says, I'd rather glaze the Steam Deck, a device I don't even own, than the Portal, because at least I know you can play using the actual hardware and not streaming bullshit that unreliable when you have poor. I mean, the Steam Deck has a good word of mouth, right? Pause, right? Like, if you've heard people talk about it, like the community speaks highly about it, it has good support and everything. Like, it's a good device, right? I'm glad that I got it. That was my best purchase that I've had in a long time, really since my PC, to be honest with you.
Timing is next year is what the current smoke on the topic is. The rumor mill, the insiders. I mean, there's a lot.
Oh, so now you're rolling your eyes about the insiders. I thought that your whole damn show was running with insiders, right? I thought your whole damn show was running with Reddit rumors and NeoGaf and everything. So now he's the insiders and everything. This is what I mean. Like, these guys are so picky and choosy with the rumors they run with.
A lot of moving parts now with the RAM stuff, so it's hard to know. But I think that was the current the current rumor was that Magnus was next year. So the Vita.
Oh, don't worry, Lono. There'll be a rumor in a week or two that you can run with.
Had OLED. They can't put OLED on a 2026 console. Well, I don't necessarily understand the question, so I'm going to assume what you're saying is like, why can't they do OLED? I think both Switch 2 and the Portal went with LCD to keep production costs down, to keep purchase price down. Like the fact that you can buy the Portal for $200. I mean, it's a controller with a screen on it. Like, it's a very, very well-priced device. Maddie on his podcast said the Portal wasn't good for PlayStation gamers until they copied Microsoft's features.
Oh shit! Based W Maddie. I know some of you guys may watch Maddie. Did he shit on that Portal shit? Based. I might have to start watching more. I might have to start watching Maddie.
Would need to see the quote. I don't like responding to somebody quoting another person. I don't know what exactly he was saying. I think the remote play was contextually great. There were
brother, he said that shit was ass.
There were also times where remote play could be contextually bad. It just depended on where you were. They also didn't initially let you, like, if you went to a hotel and you need to go through like a Wi-Fi login screen, you couldn't do it.
Wow.
And they've
You hear that shit?
Like a Wi-Fi login screen, you couldn't do it.
See, I didn't even know about this. This is very damning information, in my opinion, because this is like the appeal of it, right? When you're on the go, when you go on vacation, you get to take this Portal with you. You go to a fucking hotel and you can't even log into the Wi-Fi. What type of shit is that? Right? How stupid is that, right? Like, maybe I'm just spoiled, right? I'm not even trying to be a PC elitist here, but you can't even fucking log into Wi-Fi to like it. I guess you wouldn't be able to log into the Mickey D's Wi-Fi as well, right? You know what I'm saying? But granted, the Wi-Fi would probably be ass, right? That's why I don't like streaming shit. But you get what I'm saying. Like, this is insane that you can't do that shit, right? Like, talk about primitive caveman technology.
And they've upgraded it now. It can do that. But at launch, it did have limitations.
Yeah, that shit is just a bunch of metal when you get into the hotel. And I thought this was the point of it when you're on the go.
I think at launch, it was a great device for $200. But you had to know what you were signing up for. It was primarily a remote play device. It worked the best when it was on the same network. So if you were at home and like you didn't have access to the TV because the kiddos or the wife were using it.
Now tell them to get off, right? You tell them to get off that shit. Let them know I wear the pants in this bitch. Get off the TV. And you always get the last piece of chicken and the last slice of pizza. You dig?
It came in clutch. But they were showing people that had purchased a Portal, their playtime increased.
Might as well use with the Wi-Fi hotspot on your phone. Yeah.
Well, there's probably a reason for that, right? It made it more convenient. They could sit in the bed and put another 30-minute session into.
Yeah. Look, Six. He's still glazing it, even though it's a half-baked device, brother. Why do you think I'm showing you this shit? Right. This is why I showed you this specific timestamp. I couldn't believe it. This device is pathetic. I mean, you want to talk about ammunition, right? I just got new ammunition to shit on this damn thing, right? I know there's some people that like it, yada, 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 but all I'm saying is, damn, couldn't even log into Wi-Fi. I'd never heard none of these guys talk about this shit. Never. I've never heard any of them talk about it, but now we hear about it. Interesting.
Vampire Survivors or something, and they didn't have to be like down in the den or the family room. So the Portal increased playtime quite a bit, but you had to know what you were buying. It wasn't a handheld.
Yeah,
it was a remote play device. Well, now it's
a streaming tablet, right, with PlayStation handles, right?
Play device, and it's a cloud device. It's both, which was always a fun debate. That was always a fun debate when I said that they were going to add cloud, and I was told it wasn't possible. That was interesting.
Oh, yeah. What so forward thinking, right? They told you it wasn't possible, but you believed in PlayStation. You believed in Mark Cerny. I said never. Yeah, suckers, right? You never doubt PlayStation.
It's like, what? How?
Yeah. You want to doubt PlayStation? Tell them.
So, yeah, I think that device is solid.
The Portal is a piece of junk. That's what it sounds like.
But if you don't want an LCD and you want an OLED, I would imagine they'll have an OLED model for you that then again could have like a slightly better operating system on it. You know, or an updated operating system, I should say. So you could like install, you know, Netflix, HBO, or whatever on it. You couldn't even log into the Wi-Fi on the PS5 console?
Wow.
Oh yeah, I didn't consider that. It like doesn't let you go through like a... Have they up...
Wow. So you're telling me these be the niggas who be underneath my videos commenting about a goddamn PlayStation, and you guys can't even log into the Wi-Fi at a hotel on that shit? Oh my, I am appalled. I refuse to believe this. This has got to be a lie, right? Shout out to Silverwolf. He says, hey, the portal is good for what it is. The Wi-Fi issue comes from the PlayStation Portal not having a browser and couldn't accept home or service in public. That's damn. Listen, I'm sorry to hear that, Silverwolf. Hopefully they get it together. I just didn't know, right? Like I said, I'm not even trying to be a PC elitist. It just shows there's small things that you take for granted, right? I thought that connecting to the Wi-Fi was very easy, but at PlayStation they haven't figured that shit out apparently.
I mean, they updated on the portal. But you need PS Premium.
Sigs, it's facts. Damn. Oh, man. Hey, Sigs, read my upper comments. All this circles back to that as well. Okay, let me read it. He says, just the fact that PlayStation had to remove the web browser because of a jailbreak issues and Microsoft can safely keep their browser says enough about PlayStation Network and PlayStation in general. Hey, damn. See, I didn't even know. My context, right? It does all tie in. That's a good point, right? No, the reason they don't have a Wi-Fi in browser is the same reason why they don't have one on the PS5 console. Oh, damn. Wow. Insane, right? You guys just hit me with the facts and shit. I'm like, wow, I didn't even know these niggas was... I didn't even know they had it like that, right? Listen, on Silver Wolf's behalf, right? Because that's my dog, right? I hope they get it together, God damn it. For real. Okay, now listen to this. I hope you guys have your tissues ready. You guys are not ready for this. This is what I really was anxious to tell you guys about. Oh my God. I'm not even ready to click on this. Fuck it. I don't want to be the one to break this news. I really don't want to be the one to break this news, but we got to break this news.
Yo, what's good, Hilly?
Wait, they don't have a browser? That's what I'm saying. I didn't know. You guys don't have a browser? They did fix it, but you need your phone to act as a bridge. I'm not defending. I'm clearing the air of the port. Listen, Silverwolf, I know you're fine, brother. You're just giving us the facts, and I'm glad that you gave me that shit, right? Because I'm somewhat interested. Somewhat interested because I'm a little bit intrigued. I didn't know it was like that. Don't worry, Silverwolf, you're good, right? You're good. You're one of the dogs, right? No, the reason why they don't have Wi-Fi in browsers is the same reason they don't have on the PS5 console. They took it off. So you don't go play Game Pass through the browser. What? Y'all niggas is capping. Y'all niggas is capping. Oh, shit. Yep, browser removed because of Game Pass. What? Yo, they didn't want you niggas jumping over the fence, huh? No wonder these niggas hate Game Pass so much. Damn.
You have to buy the highest tier Game Pass to play xCloud at 1440. Sony has it in 4K for cheaper. Yeah, if you're comparing, there's definitely differences between the two services.
So true. Wow, I didn't know that.
Switch back to Dark Roast. I don't know why I was even flirting with Frickmas. Dark Roast is bae. What?
Wow, Dark Roast is bae. Zesty.
Well, you may want to get used to that, Frickmas. You may want to. What? I'm not reordering Dark.
What?
Not sure if you want Cloud, Returnal with the tight
but I like the Dark Roast. What the frick, dude?
Action. Well, what I was doing was very specific, so it would have been fine. I was just grinding.
Okay, yeah, they fixed the Wi-Fi through the thing after like 98 months because it was supposed to be on the road device and couldn't connect to out of the house Wi-Fi at first. Okay, it is fixed now, but crazy it didn't have to work. Okay, that's what's up.
Biome, whatever it was. You better re-up. No, I'm not going to.
What? No. You better re-up. Let me play this shit back. What do you mean you're not gonna re-up?
Yeah, Biome, whatever it was. You better re-up. No, I'm not going to.
What?
No.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Once coffee's out, it's out.
What?
It's over for darky seeing the light? No.
Once it's out, it's out.
Not doing it.
Not doing
Isn't
it.
that the other way around? No, yeah. Once coffee's out, it's out, boys. Bye.
What?
Let's see.
Once the coffee's out, it's out. What is he talking about?
Let's pull up.
And he's all nonchalant about it. What are you saying? What about the morning coffee?
This just happened, by the way. You Starkey's not reordering for Christmas? I'm not reordering any of it.
What?
Once it's out, boys.
Oh!
Arc Raiders.
No! You can't just skip past that shit. What did he say? Once it's out, it's out.
You Starkey's not reordering for Christmas? I'm not reordering any of it. Once it's out, boys.
Oh!
Arc
What?
Raiders is officially responding and saying that there are nerfs.
Look at how he's just like nonchalantly saying that shit. What?
There are nerfs, including trigger nades are getting nerfed. They are looking at it, so there's going to be an update coming soon about
Yeah,
this.
Sings, he doesn't care about you or his fan base. Damn.
So, yeah. End of the coffee run? Yeah, I'm not doing it anymore. Once it's out,
What?
it's out.
It's what?
Yep.
Yep.
Let's see here.
And he's just like, all this time we've seen you shill the Reforged roast all week. You've been. It's cheaper than any coffee that you can buy at the market. It's only $5 to $10 cheaper than any coffee on the market. And now it's just rip. Now you just pull the plug and that's all you got to say? That's it?
Didn't know if you guys were aware of that. That just happened. Why no more coffee? It's too expensive. It's a lot of capital, and I'm not doing it anymore.
Wow. He's
Yeah,
quitting
the
everything.
trigger nades, if you guys have seen the clips, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Like,
It's not selling well for sure. Yeah. It's looking like that's the end of the coffee business.
yeah.
He needs to reforge some more. Yeah.
I get why they need to,
And look, he's just nonchalantly, casually talking about it, just skating past it. Wow.
nerf it.
Shows what he thinks about the Reforged roast. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. And wholesale prices go up. Everything has gone up. Yeah. Yeah. And we've just consistently moved less and less and less. So I'm not going to fill my house with it anymore.
Oh my God, I ain't shit. Wait, let me hear that again.
Yeah. Yeah. And we've just consistently moved less and less and less. So I'm not going to fill my house with it anymore.
Damn.
It was an easy decision to make.
Well, if that's the case, then I can tell some jokes. Damn.
We've just consistently moved less and less and less. So I'm not going to fill my house with it anymore.
He says,
It was an easy decision to make.
yeah, easy.
I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing that. I'm not filling my house with coffee and moving it at the pace that we're moving, especially with the prices of everything going up. Not just the price of the coffee, shipping too. Yeah. Freight and all that. It just isn't worth it. It's just so expensive now. It was fun. It was enjoyable. It was additive.
Additive, yeah.
But you don't seem heartbroken about it. It never worked. It never went well. They always mess something up. So I'm happy to be like, yeah, once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Like, once I'll be happy to not have the boxes in my house anymore. You know what I mean? The dude's reading that after creating 400 trigger nades.
That's just the end.
There were clips of people going into Arc Raiders with like,
I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit sad. Yeah, the beans are getting old. Yeah, I'm like, damn.
A ridiculous amount of trigger nades. Yeah. It's not surprising at all. Reforged Tea is going to go crazy.
Reforged Tea.
Buy some other YouTubers' coffee for now.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, we've got the Frickmas and the Light Roast in well supply, and it's been heavily discounted.
No, it's the dark roast. You know everybody wants the dark roast. Stop it.
That'll last us for a long time, you know. That's not close to being out. So that will be available. Like, I'm not killing it. I'm just like, yeah, once we're out.
He was more than happy to shell out the coffee, but once the money wasn't there, he dropped it like a bat. Yeah, like it's nothing.
We're out. I'm not doing this again. It's just not. It just isn't worth it.
Yeah, he needs to make a rage roast.
You know?
Damn, Lono.
Is the merch still on there? I've been meaning to get that.
Yeah, is the merch still there?
I think so. Yeah, we're not taking anything down. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not doing this again. It's always been a bit of a headache. You know, and it's just a giant distraction and a frustration. So now it's just like, yeah, it's there. It's there. It's on sale. If you guys want it, it's there.
He should start selling salt, right? He's already doing that.
And once it's out, it's out.
Yeah. Imagine if he started selling his own salt, right? Oh, man.
Tea over coffee. Now, we don't need to start a war, boys. Okay. You sound like you are a male feminist. I could always sell cookies, for sure. That's right.
Yeah, you can always sell cookies. Wow. He's coming out with his new blend grift roast. I mean, goddamn, I was not expecting that, right? I was not expecting that at all. I mean, crazy, okay? But this is where things get interesting, right? Because now I've never seen this side of Reforge, right? And ironically, right, I somewhat kind of agree with him, right? At least I think I did, right? At least I think I do, right? I think I only heard it when he was live, but I'm glad that Astro clipped it, right? Because I think he made it shorter. So let me see this shit.
Do we have
He usually does, right? He usually doesn't get none of that filler shit in there. 1 second. But he gets into a conversation about exclusivity, right? But man, oh man, was he singing? But man, oh man, was he singing a different tune, right? Look at this shit, 112 likes. Oh, Astro done did it again. A banger, right? Banger, 27,000 views. Shout out to Astro Cyborg. A banger, right? No, don't sell cookies. Look at Pokemon. Yeah, for real, for real.
Do we have a release date for Dustbloods?
Oh, my bad. Let me read this shit right here. Let me read it. Reforge is port begging for Dustbloods, and without realizing, it's arguing against exclusives. That is until a viewer said, so now exclusives are bad. The Nintendo salt here was unreal. It's so much more potent than his Xbox salt. I'm telling you guys, there's a new challenger on the block. I'm telling you, this Nintendo, PlayStation shit, I've been waiting for those two guys to collide, right? They just been picking on old dead Xbox, right? This is getting interesting.
We have a release date for Dustbloods?
Yeah.
No, just 2026 still. I mean,
yeah.
If somebody said that, Nintendo does, historically they'll do like a direct in February or whatever, so like I could see them giving us a release date in February for Duskbloods.
Okay.
If FromSoft has another announcement this year, I would think it's probably more likely that we're going to see them do... This is just a theory. I think there's going to be a PC and console release for Duskbloods.
I don't know. I could possibly, because it's a From Software game, but I mean, regardless, what he doesn't understand is those Nintendo games, they're going to end up on PC one way or the other, right? They'd be smart to do it, right? I don't know if I can speak for you, console, right? I know he's speaking about the PlayStation, right? I don't know if I can speak for the PlayStation, but one way or another, it's gonna end up on PC. Nope, not happening. I know we're gonna have to emulate that shit.
He is doing a new project, possible announcement this year after Duskbloods. One of two things could happen, right? Yeah. They could announce whatever that new project is. It feels a little bit early to do that. Like if he was actively working on Duskbloods and now he's working on something else, I would imagine that game is, 4 or 5 years away, which would mean announcing it feels a little early right now.
Yeah, everybody's saying they push an exit out. Yeah, I mean, one thing about Nintendo, right? I heard they started putting their games on mobile, but I mean, they do pretty much hold on to that exclusivity shit for the most part.
So
yeah, buy a Switch too, Lono. Quit crying. Well, he has 3 of them, right?
I could see them instead after a certain period.
He has 3 of them. He just wants to play on PlayStation, dude.
Period of time. Whatever this, because I don't think Duskbloods is going to stay exclusive to the Switch. It's just a gut feeling. I don't care either way. The game doesn't appeal to me at all. Like it's an 8-player PvE game.
Yeah, it sounds like a game you'd get filtered in.
That doesn't appeal to me in that genre, especially. That doesn't appeal to me. So, like, I'm not, like, hopeful, like, oh, man, I really hope it comes to other platforms. It just doesn't feel like something that would stay exclusive to the Switch.
Oh, yeah, he wants to play it, right? He wants it to come to PlayStation.
I'm not even sure how well it's going to do. I mean, we've seen a lot of games.
Oh, Lono, listen, I know you, brother. You would love for when this game comes out to be able to fucking get a thumbnail, put it on the stream, play it for 1 hour, and never play it again. I know you, Lono, right? And that's what he's thinking about right now. He's like, damn, when this game comes out, I could easily play it for 1 hour and never play it again. I mean, that's the Lono special. He wants to play that shit for 1 hour.
Elden Ring, especially, I think is a really good test case. Like,
wow,
Elden Ring is a really good test case because Elden Ring, you've got
Elden Ring wasn't exclusive to anything.
You know, performance issues on the Switch 2 that came out. They wouldn't let people capture what that was Gamescom or wherever it was.
Oh shit, we're getting some Nintendo bad.
That's the same engine, so very similar art style and assets.
Yeah. Tell them, let them know that Nintendo. The Nintendo Switch boy is gonna get upset. Are we about to get some Nintendo bad? Usually, like I said, usually these niggas hide behind Nintendo. Yeah, let them know that Nintendo Switch 2, that Slave 2 is inferior, right? Even though you bought 3, it's inferior. It's weak, right? I don't know why anybody would want to play on that bullshit.
Like, I don't see massive differences between them, so I'm like, I don't know, man. Dustbloods is probably not going to run all that well.
Yeah.
Is that
because Nintendo's hardware is balls. Talk that shit, Lono. Listen, he's talking that shit.
A game that has a huge audience on the Switch, too.
Yeah.
You're
not as huge as it would be if they put it on all platforms. I'm telling you, who the fuck is this guy?
Sitting on a platform that makes most of its sales on games like Pokemon and Zelda and Mario and Donkey Kong and Metroid. I just don't know. There's something about it that just...
Yeah, Frit reported on the Elden Ring running at like 2 FPS on the Switch 2. I seen the clips of that shit. It was atrocious.
Has felt weird from the beginning, and I think it would be very weird for FromSoft to be like, oh no, yeah, that's an exclusive in perpetuity.
Oh, why not, Lono? Right? Why not, Lono? Wait a minute, Lono. Why not? Right? Like, I gotta play devil's advocate, but you gotta give them an incentive to buy the hardware. That way, they can focus on making it only for Nintendo, so you can get the most out of the game. That way, the devs can only focus on making it for the Nintendo Switch too. So they can put all of they can focus on, isn't this the stupid shit that this guy be saying? What about the devs focusing on one game and all that shit, pouring all their heart and soul into one platform, all that nonsense you be talking about, right? Now you don't understand it. Insane. Wait a minute. What did he just say?
It would be very weird for FromSoft to be like, oh no, yeah, that's an exclusive in perpetuity.
In perpetuity, right? Indefinitely exclusive. See, this is what I mean. You see how he throws modifiers on there because he knows that exclusives are pretty much extinct, right? So now he's saying, "Oh, I don't think it's gonna be exclusive for too long," right? Like, insane, right? I don't know. They don't do that PlayStation shit. Right? That's some PlayStation, Xbox shit, right? That's some third-party publisher shit. I mean, I don't know, right? No, keep the same energy where I believe in exclusives. Exactly. Shout out to Silverwolf. That's what I'm saying. I'm just playing devil's advocate, right? I thought that these guys fight. This nigga built his channel off exclusivity, right?
Okay.
Yeah, wait. Lono, don't you like exclusives? Now it's a non-Sony exclusive. You don't believe in exclusivity. Exactly.
Do we need to look at the global sales of Elden Ring to think that might be not a great idea? You know, like, I'm sure Nintendo sweetened the deal, but...
Yeah, they sweetened the deal. Right now, they've got a game that was only made for the Switch 2 to show off the hardware, and it gives an incentive for consumers to jump over that paywall. I thought that's the shit that you fucking advocate and fight for all the time.
Dustbloods, as a PvPvE game... And we know
Yeah, I don't want to hear Nathan. Yeah, keep that shit locked in. This is what he advocates for.
Night Rain was successful. Night Rain had great player numbers. Right? Isn't one of the most downloaded mods for Elden Ring the seamless drop-in, drop-out co-op? So there's a huge audience for a game like that.
I mean, PlayStation made that shit Spider-Man exclusive, right? Exclusive, right? For a little bit, right? There's a huge audience for Spider-Man.
Dustbloods is a multiplayer game. It doesn't make sense. That's another thing that's confusing.
Oh, yeah, it's a multiplayer game, dude. It's a live service game, dude. The multiplayer games, right? Online games, those don't need to be exclusive.
It's a mismatch in two ways. It's a mismatch in two ways. Out of all of the copies.
Yeah, because it doesn't have a PlayStation logo. I'm telling you right now, if Dustbloods was exclusive to PlayStation, he would be high over the moon for it. He'd be so happy for it. He'd probably be playing through From Software games, getting ready, awaiting the arrival of the game. He would be glazing the fuck out this shit. And he would go against anybody who say that the game should be on other platforms.
Soft games historically. The audience that buys those games, are they looking to play that game on a Switch too? Like, are they looking to play the latest FromSoft game on a Switch too?
Y'all play the latest games on a fucking PlayStation. This is what I'm saying. These guys be thinking that they're on some crazy hardware. Y'all play shit on consoles, right? Now, look at them. Look at how they're looking down on the Nintendo guys, right? Now they're trying to hardware shame niggas like they're not on a fucking console.
Probably not. Like, and
and he would play it for literally 50 minutes. It would be over because he blows. Yeah, he would do like a little hour morning stream. He'd put it on the fucking thumbnail, and that'd be all she wrote.
The multiplayer game. People who play multiplayer games. Again.
Peace out, John Bond Zombie. Glad that you stopped by. Nah, people staying with their mods and free online on PCs, 1,000%.
Historically, are they like?
Yeah, they literally think they have 4090s. It's so sad. They really think that they have really nice hardware that's like at the top echelon. It's crazy to me.
I can't wait to play the latest multiplayer game on the Switch or the Switch 2.
I mean, you guys say that you can't wait to play the latest multiplayer game on the PlayStation, right? With a fucking controller, right? Y'all play shooter games with controllers, right? All that shit's odd to me.
Switch and Switch 2 are sort of notorious for not having the best infrastructure for online gaming. They're not. It's not.
My infrastructure.
Their core thing that they do.
But they do exclusives, right? And you know about that, right? I thought you were the exclusiveologist, right? I thought this nigga was an exclusiveologist. He built his whole channel off exclusivity, right? I just, it's such an odd take from Lono. I wasn't expecting this from him.
So Dustbloods is just a really big question mark for me. I'm not really sure what it is that you guys are doing.
What's the #1 rising locale talking about today? He's talking about how exclusives are bad, believe it or not. Exclusives are bad when Nintendo does it, right? Which is odd because, you know, this guy gets up here and glazes exclusivity, but he's upset because Dustblood is going to be an exclusive to Nintendo, and he just thinks that's a misstep. He says that's a mismatch, right? Which is odd because don't get me wrong, I agree with them. I definitely think a From Software game, you should put it on all the platforms, make a shit ton of money, right? I think exclusivity is bullshit, right? But these guys will get up here and tell you that exclusivity is what sells consoles and all this fucking nonsense, right? And that it's good for the devs to only have to focus on one platform and all this shit. So it's funny that he's switching up like this in real time. Yeah, dude is a hypocrite. Dude is a hypocrite. In the past, he would say devs can optimize the game better if they focus on just one platform. Yeah, that's what I keep on talking about. Drake on Holmes is like, huh? Yeah, I've listened to this shit.
Yeah, I'm just not.
Yeah, now he went from it shouldn't be on the Switch 2 to because of the online is not so great. Yes.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it does. We'll see. It's to me, it's the biggest mismatch I think I've ever seen. There's Splatoon.
Wow. That he's ever seen.
Splatoon is sort of the exception to the rule. That is true. That's a fair made point. The thing is, though, there's a chasm of difference.
Yeah, and PlayStation fanboys wonder why PC players only pick on them because they pull shit like this, hating on other platforms or other play games. Hey, don't get me wrong, I'll cook all the fanboys, right? But I'm not gonna lie, these niggas are definitely some of the more prominent figures, right? Hersher of Job Application says the irony of talking about hardware being weak, but playing on a console. Literally, this is why I'm like, this is a prime example of like no self-awareness. He's sitting there like, you think people would want to play that on a Switch? It's like, not trying to rip off fucking what Asmongold says, right? But nigga, you play it like a caveman, right? I'm just saying, like what the fuck are you talking about?
Splatoon and Dustbloods.
Please don't love me 6. I love the Vita. Hey, you like what you like, man.
80% of the FromSoft fan base know they aren't going to play it. They probably don't own a Switch 2. there's a handful of things going on here. I don't know if your percentage is correct, but let's just say the diehard FromSoft fans are like, you know what? I've got to switch to because I like to play a little Mario here and there or whatever. So now exclusives are bad. Nobody's saying exclusives are bad.
Got his ass yet again. What do I say all the time? Another W from Lono's chat. Boy, they be grilling his ass. Yeah. So now exclusives are bad. See, and I think this is a Nintendo nigga. So now we got some exclusive. Call his ass out.
I've got to switch to because I
got
like
him
to play
one more
Mario
time.
here
Yeah,
and there
base
or whatever. So now exclusives are bad. Nobody's saying exclusives are bad. That's a complete.
You literally said that this was a mismatch, brother. You said it was all bad, right? You were talking about their online infrastructure. Buddy, it was so bad, I thought you was damn talking about Xbox for a second, right? I said, damn, he's talking about Nintendo right now. I thought it was so bad, like I said. I was like, there's no way he's talking about Nintendo like this.
Interpretation of what I'm saying. If anybody... If you're going to go leave a comment later, or you're watching this right now, or you're watching this as a VOD, and you're like, oh, he's saying exclusives are bad, that is a complete misunderstanding of what I'm saying.
And there he goes again, breaking the fourth wall. Buddy, you literally just sat here and said that the game was not going to sell, that it was a mismatch, that it was bad marketing and all this shit. Come on, man. This shit is insane. You said it was a mismatch, the online infrastructure, the game's not going to run well. You literally said it was bad all across the damn board, brother. Like, what? He's literally explaining why it was bad to have the game exclusive to Nintendo. I know. That's exactly what he was doing.
I never said exclusives are bad. I'm saying this is a mismatch. I can't see it doing that well.
That's bad.
Right? Just like Sackboy going to Steam wasn't exactly a great match. Like, it didn't do that well. It's
like Astro Boy on goddamn the PS5, right? By that logic, then Astro Boy should have been on the Nintendo Switch and shit. I think it would have done well on the Switch, right?
A bit of a mismatch for the audience over there. So, I'm not saying exclusives are bad at all. I've never argued that. I will never argue that.
Brother, that's what you were just saying. I'm so glad that guy came in and slapped some sense into you.
I think timed exclusives can be...
Yeah, nobody on Steam want to play that bullshit, for real.
Very good.
Lono, do you think we are stupid? Yeah, it's not that he thinks that we're stupid. It's just he thinks he's a lot smarter than everyone else.
It's a really, really big mismatch.
The dude's hair makes me laugh every time. Why does he do this? Yeah, that's a great question.
Got an enormous FromSoft fan base that loves Elden Ring, and they love Shadow the Erdtree and Night Rain. And you're like, here.
Yeah, but you got to make them jump over that paywall to play the game. You got to incentivize them so you can sell the hardware, right? And then they'll be able to play the polished product that was made for only one platform, right? Trust, I listen to your nonsense all the time, Lono. That's what you fucking say. You say, oh, well, that's how you're able to get quality, right? Because they only focus on one platform, right? So you get a quality game, and then afterwards, maybe later, then maybe you can get a team to port it to other platforms, right? As they see fit. This is the bullshit that you fucking regurgitate all the time. Look at you literally debunking a lot of the dumb shit you've said.
A brand new multiplayer game. It's PvPvE, and it's exclusive to the Switch too.
Silverwolf said Astrobot is a relaxing game, and yes, it's a Nintendo. It would fit well, but get a PS5 if you want to play. He's saying
now's the time to chill out the phone
if you want to play that shit.
One of two things is going to happen. Well, a handful of things could happen here. You're hoping that the existing people that are on Switch 2 suddenly are like, oh yes, this is the kind of game I love. I really can't wait to play this. I think that's unlikely. I think the vast majority of the people.
And this is another thing that he does when he makes his points. He just makes like sweeping statements off of no data. What makes you think it's unlikely that they're not going to want to play the game? Right? Like, explain to me. Where's the data showing this?
Who buy a Switch 2 and they love it and they play on it. I don't necessarily think they're going to go from Donkey Kong Bonanza to Duskbloods, okay?
It's a fucking video game.
Then there are the people that just love FromSoft, so they may have a PlayStation, an Xbox, or a PC. Those
they ain't got no Xbox, Lono.
People, I think, are going to be more prone. I'm not saying all, but they're going to be.
Lono, that's the problem with exclusives in general. A game can do well as an exclusive, but it will do even better if it was multi-plat. And we've said this, we say this at least fucking 20 times a goddamn week with these weak-ass talking points, and it's so crazy. He's close, but no cigar, right? He just makes shit up to try and sound like he knows what he's talking about. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, What data do you have that this game won't do well? Now, don't get me wrong. I don't know how well it will do on Nintendo, but I know it'll do better if you put it on more platforms. That's just common fucking sense, right? But these guys love talking about goddamn exclusivity. That's why it's so funny that he just went back on this shit. I would buy Astro Boy on PC. It looks good. Maybe I would sell the high Cs, right? I would at least see what all the hype is about, right?
The performance on the Switch is not that great for games.
Yeah, he's doing the thing where he puts the console players in boxes. Xbox users only play shooters, Nintendo users only play platforms, etc. Exactly. And just like how the PC users only on 5090s and 4090s wanting the high graphics and whatnot. It just shows a lot of ignorance on the topic that he's discussing.
I just got to the stream, so did I miss something then?
Yes, is buying a rite of passage. Oh, he's still getting one guide. He said.
I just got to the stream, so did I miss something then?
Yeah.
Okay, let's recap. So you come into the stream and you...
No. Let's not recap. Let's not recap, buddy. He didn't miss anything. He didn't miss any context, right? None at all. You were in here explaining why exclusives are bad, and it's just weird because usually you defend exclusives.
Instantly presume we're arguing that exclusives are bad. Nobody in chat's arguing exclusives are bad. I'm not arguing exclusives are bad.
Yes, you are.
The question's a little strange, if I'm honest. Maybe you should have asked the question, what are we talking about?
Brother, he heard what you were fucking talking about. You were talking about how Dustborn shouldn't be exclusive to Nintendo, dog. You were talking about how exclusivity to Nintendo would hurt Dustborn. And now you're going to just gaslight the shit out this man. Like, wow.
No, I didn't see. Maybe somebody in chat did it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I didn't see anybody in chat saying exclusive.
Holy, look at this little manipulative fucking gaslighting piece of shit. Like, dog, that's what you were just doing live in action in front of everybody, right?
Or bad. I was saying this is a mismatch. I don't think it's going to go very well.
When something doesn't go well, then it went bad, right? I mean, holy shit.
Part of my argument in it being a mismatch is that certainly this is going to come to other platforms in the future. Not because I'm interested in playing it. I'm not like, what do they call it? Port begging. I'm not port begging.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not like,
well, I don't like to use that term, but it could definitely be considered port begging. Yeah, little Weasley dude, yes. What do you guys think? I think it's definitely, yeah, he is a little weasel. I think it's definitely, we could definitely consider it port begging, right? I think that's childish, right? Because don't get me wrong, I feel like gamers like to play games, you know what I mean? And like I said, I could just tell when I was looking at Lono, this is the type of game that he would love to do like a whole little stream, put Dust Blood on the title, on the thumbnail, play it for 1 hour and never play it again. Like, I could just tell this game would have been a perfect game for Lono to say, hey, you guys, we're gonna check out some Dust Bloods, play it for 1 hour, put it to the side, never play it again. Yeah, definitely port begging. Yeah, but it's like, I don't like that terminology because at the end of the day, gamers want to play games. And it's crazy because he was literally talking about how exclusives are bad, right? Only for him to get right back on his bullshit.
Please bring this to PlayStation. Like, this is a game I wouldn't touch, right?
You would play it once for at least an hour.
I was going to play Night Rain for an afternoon, and that was probably going to be it. I didn't end up playing Night Rain because we didn't have anybody to play with. I wanted to play with the audience. We had somebody on PC. We had somebody on Xbox. I was on PlayStation.
No, we don't need to reopen old wounds, right? We can leave that in 2025. We don't need to talk about Night Rain and how that went, right? You deleted the video. Let's just leave that in the past.
It doesn't have crossplay. Well,
yeah, Lono would play Dust Bloods for 30 minutes and stop after dying to another player. I know.
It have crossplay now. It didn't have crossplay at launch, right? So, I'm saying this is a bit of a mismatch, which to me...
Night of the Cypher says, I have a Switch too, and I won't buy it till it's on PC. Damn!
He says, FromSoft, they have to know. FromSoft has to know that this is not...
Damn, the amount of reverb he puts in his voice is shaking my room. Damn. See, I don't know nothing about quality audio and all that shit.
It probably doesn't have a huge audience on the Switch too.
Draquan Hope says the game is a mismatch on that console. So what console do you want it on, and how are you not port begging? Yeah, I mean, they could definitely, I won't accuse them of port begging, but I could definitely see how it falls under a port begging.
The other factor in the equation, is there anything else fun to play? If I only liked FromSoft games and I wasn't playing anything, I could see myself picking up a Switch 2 for that. However, there are other games to play. Then the real question becomes, Ginger, is it going to run at a level that they're going to enjoy? Like the footage we saw of Elden Ring on Switch 2 looked pretty bad. I mean, it was bad.
See, and now we're saying, oh, look, it's not going to run as well as it would run on my PS5 Pro, right? Well, I'm telling you, man, these guys, but I'm not going to lie. I am kind of looking forward to this, right? Because they usually hide behind Nintendo. They've been talking about more competition, right? Let's see it, right? Because we all know.
We need war.
Right, we all know they gotta prop up PlayStation somehow.
To the point that, like, they...
FromSoft bad. Now, I think that was Nintendo bad, right? Like, hardware bad. But the funny thing is he bought 3 of them hoes.
Even letting people record footage. It was somebody's cell phone footage. And people sort of like, well, it's because it's a cell phone. Like... That's not why it looked bad.
Hey, we getting some Nintendo bad. Yeah, let them know.
I came into the stream and you're talking about how the game shouldn't be exclusive. No, I was not talking about why the game shouldn't be exclusive.
This is what I mean. You cannot take this guy seriously. This guy has an issue. There's no way he just said, I was not arguing that the game shouldn't be exclusive. That is exactly what you were doing, right? Like, wow. Yeah, he's never wrong. That's exactly what you were doing.
Stream and you're talking about how the game shouldn't be exclusive. No, I was not talking about why the game shouldn't be exclusive. That's another false summary.
That's exactly what you were doing. You were saying it shouldn't be exclusive because of my sales, my mismatch, my online infrastructure. You were giving all this shit. You were talking about that audience on the Switch 2. They don't seem like the type of people that would enjoy Dust Bloods. You were giving all of the reasons on why this shit shouldn't be exclusive. What the fuck?
Every other time I've heard you talk about exclusives, your forum, it just threw me off. I did not.
And that's what you get. And that's what you fucking get. They say birds of a feather flock together, right? That's why my chat be full of a bunch of trolls. That's what you get. That's what you get. Some condescending, snippy ass chatter tearing your ass to shreds in a very nonchalant way. Yes, usually you're all for exclusives. I come in today with Nintendo and you done switched up. I'm on the same level as him. It threw me off as well, right? He knew he fucked up, literally.
Not at all say that
Reforge, everyone's favorite victim. I know.
It should not be exclusive. I didn't say that.
Oh my fucking God. Like, I could have swore he started this video off saying this shit. Give me a second. We're at 9:36. I could have swore he started this shit off by saying that.
Do we have a release date for Dust Bloods? No, just 2026 still. I mean, if somebody said that, Nintendo does, historically they'll do like a direct in February or whatever, so like I could see them giving us a release date in February for Dusk Bloods. If FromSoft has another announcement this year, I would think it's probably more likely that we're going to see them do... This is just a theory. I think there's going to be a PC and console release for Dusk Bloods.
So he's already theorizing that there's going to be a PC and console release, so it's not going to be exclusive.
He is doing a new project, possible announcement this year after Dusk Bloods. One of two things could happen, right? Yeah. They could announce whatever that new project is. It feels a little bit early to do that. Like if he was actively working on Dusk Bloods and now he's working on something else, I would imagine that game is, 4 or 5 years away, which would mean announcing it feels a little early right now. So I could see them instead, after a certain period of time, whatever this... Because I don't think Dusk Bloods is going to stay exclusive to the Switch. It's just a gut feeling. I don't care either way. The game doesn't appeal to me like at all.
He literally just said it, right? Yeah, put him on 2 times. Yeah, he literally just said, I don't think it should be exclusive on the Switch, right? Maybe longer. I'm telling you, he definitely gets along those lines, but he essentially is saying that he thinks it should be on other platforms. We just literally heard him explain that shit multiple times, right? But, it's crazy how he wants to sit here and pretend like he didn't say that shit, right? It's clear as day. He's literally sitting there. You could tell he's literally saying, and he even said, I think that they're going to release it in a couple of months, or they're going to announce it in a couple of months. So he's literally saying, I think they're going to announce it for other platforms. He said that he doesn't think it's going to be an exclusive in perpetuity and all that shit. We heard this shit.
What I was saying is it's a mismatch. I don't think it's going to be that successful. Therefore, I think it's a timed exclusive. I don't think it's going to be an exclusive in perpetuity.
That's literally what I just said. Okay, so then it's not a goddamn exclusive. Right? I just don't get it, right? What up, One to Cash? Good to see you, right? You just got to read between the high lines. Yeah, exactly.
I don't think it's going to be that commercially.
If the game doesn't appeal to you, why do you care about it being on a fit on another console? You know why. He wants that shit to be on PlayStation, right? PlayStation has to have everything, right?
Successful. Yeah, they literally delayed Elden Ring to the Switch too, because I don't think they're going to get... I think it's really going to struggle. I mean, if we're honest, Elden Ring never ran that great to begin with. Like, it took a little polish. The PS4 version ran more consistent on the PS5 than the PS5 version ran on the PS5. Like, you just got better.
I mean, yeah, just like how there's games that run better on the PS5 than on the PS5 Pro, right? That's nothing new.
And more consistent frame.
Shout out to Pierce Taylor, man. Good to see you, dog.
Timing. This just feels like a mismatch to me. So again, I think...
Yeah, literally, that's fine if it's not successful. It just has to be an exclusive to be good, Lono. Yeah, I mean, Astro Boy done enter the chat.
The question was...
Yeah, huh? Lono, you said Nintendo is the market leader. He sure did.
Is FromSoft going to announce something new? I think that they're going to announce this coming to other platforms at some point.
It's true. Elden Ring runs bad for its quality. I've heard people have issues with Elden Ring. I mean, when I played it, it played pretty well for me, right? Ironically, I didn't play it on PC, right? Insane, but I mean, the shit ran halfway decent for me.
Year. I don't think they're even going to keep it that quiet that it's a timed exclusive. Like, I think 90 days or something, maybe 6 months after it's on Switch, they're going to be like, we're happy to...
remember when Sony was buying the company that owns FromSoft? They thought they were going to get exclusive games from them. So much for that. Yeah, I know. They sure did think that was the case.
Other platforms. I don't think they're going to find great commercial success for this game on the Switch 2. I just don't think so. Their audience is primarily probably not on Switch. I don't think their audience is going to enjoy the performance of this game on the Switch. That's sort of...
And he has no data to... And these are the types of claims that he makes all the time, right? He's just going to speak for the whole entire Nintendo Switch audience and say that they don't prefer Dustbloods.
My prediction. I could be totally wrong, but that...
I mean, put it like this. I've seen Nintendo fanboys glazing that shit. The little bit that I've heard about it, it's coming out the lips of a Nintendo fanboy, and they're hyping the shit.
Where I'm landing on this one. The first day we saw it, I thought that's a really, really odd choice.
Yeah, how would you know that, Lodo? He wouldn't, right?
Performance is a factor.
He sounds very upset about this game. Yes, he sounds like he wants to play this shit on his PlayStation. I'm telling you guys, I know this guy, man. When the game comes out, he knows From Software. That grabs a lot of attention, right? He was gonna put that shit on his thumbnail, and he's gonna play it for an hour and never play it again.
But that's also from a gamer myself who has all the things and systems that outperform Switch 2 every day of the week. This isn't me disagreeing with you. This is what
so relax.
Happening, Ginger.
Oh no, he got you. Oh wow, Ginger. Ginger's one of the old viewers.
Somebody who's a diehard From fan being like, I have to play the latest game. I love Miyazaki. I love FromSoft. And they have a Switch 2 or they go buy a Switch 2 and they get this game. If they have been playing, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, whatever, if they've been playing those games lately on their PC, their PS5, or their Xbox, they're going to play this.
Yeah, Nintendo fanboys excited for PlayStation 4 quality of games. Yeah, they will do that.
Switch 2, and they're gonna find it to be unsatisfying. I don't think it's gonna be up to satisfaction for them. I don't think they're gonna be satisfied.
Yeah, he will play it and get filtered. Yeah, unless that AI steps in to save the day.
With the performance. These are not the kinds of games where you're okay with things not running that well. Sorry about being muted in the Discord, y'all. Like, if it's not running well, that's absolutely frustrating in a game like this. Frame hitches, frame stutters. I mean, if you remember, Elden Ring had all sorts of issues with this when it first came out. If they're a diehard fan, they have something better than the Switch 2. Yeah. I think the vast majority of the people who would, label themselves as a FromSoft fan...
Now he's about to speak for all of the friends from the software fans. Yeah, yapping. Sweeping statements about stuff with no data.
I bet they expect good performance from the game, and I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, that's any gamer.
If they primarily game somewhere that's not the Switch 2. Like, if you did a poll of people.
Yeah, so now From Software players don't own Nintendo products.
Who consider themselves big FromSoft fans. Wouldn't surprise me in the least if they're like, yeah, no, I don't primarily game on the Switch too. And yes, performance of the game matters.
You can apply this logic to every exclusive. Everyone would rather play every game on their preferred platform. Yeah, exactly.
Lest we forget this as well in the discussion, this is a multiplayer game, y'all.
Oh, yeah, multiplayer games, those don't need to be exclusive, dude, right? Helldivers completely changed that for these guys. They done rewrit the rules.
Are you going to be able to just boot up and play solo? Do you need people to play with? How's the connection going to be? How are you going to communicate? They launched Night Rain without any kind of game chat. They launched Night Rain.
Oh, don't do this again. Like I said, just leave Night Rain in 2025, right? You've already gotten filtered by Night Rain, and you didn't even play the game, and you got filtered by this shit. Had to delete it. Relax. Like, just stop it.
It didn't have crossplay, okay? This isn't going to need crossplay. It's just on Switch 2. So that's another question.
You know, that is true. HaloZilla says, From Software fans are not as sticklers for frame rate. I don't like to make sweeping statements, but I do get what you're saying. He says they were playing 30 FPS Dark Souls games long before anyone else. Yeah, true. Yo, what is he what is he trying to be, Gangs? I have no idea. His precious PS5 Pro. Exactly.
Like, are people going to, like, boot this up and be like, hey, wait, so hang on a second.
Yeah, he didn't even play Night Rain, but he made a video about it, and that's why he got cooked.
Again, these are questions that I don't think necessarily have been answered yet. Like, do I need people to play with me? Can I play solo? Is there matchmaking? Will I get thrown in with randoms? If I get thrown in with randoms, how do I communicate with the randoms? Like, how's the connection? How's the, is it going to be loud?
Yeah, man is in his 40s, by the way. So now he's just, like, pulling up stuff that could go wrong with the game. I mean, this is just odd. Like I said, I've never seen him dissect a PlayStation game like this.
Well,
odd to me.
I don't know. It seems like a recipe for.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you pointed that out for sure.
Just not great results is what I'll say.
We always have to circle back to that
recipe for great results.
Okay. Right. Now, one thing I will say, right, ironically enough, right, and I peeped this when I was watching this shit, right? I peeped this shit. One thing I'll give credit to Lono. This whole entire stream, right, he was barely begging, right? He was barely begging, believe it or not, right? He begged maybe 2 or 3 times this whole entire stream, right? Round of applause for Lono, right? But then we made it to the end of the stream during the tip stall, and he kind of started talking shop, right? And then we kind of got the ins and the outs of everything that was going on. Beat this, right? Love how bro conveniently ignores the Last of Us remake launch without multiplayer when he criticized other company. Yeah, I know. Insane, right? He was filling that cycle for sure. Yeah, he sure was. The cycle of the Lono nonsense. The Lono cycle of nonsense, I should say.
Cat Uncle with a 5 bomb gets us to 500. There we go. Friday night is a go. Now we can work on the real goal, which is making Madam play the Mascot Promise Agency.
Yep.
So if you guys aren't aware, we kind of changed how this works. We start the week by adding all the member plus to the total. So obviously the goal had to be adjusted accordingly. So right now we start the week with whatever the member plus is. And then you guys...
And it's so crazy. Shout out. And this is why you guys need to be here, right? I've documented this shit multiple times, right? As you guys can see, the goal is at 500, right? I was talking about this yesterday, and you guys know this, right? All the people who were here yesterday, I talked about this yesterday, and I said, he needs to do, and I learned this from Hat Guy, right? Because I documented that Hat Guy stream, and we've learned about this. I mentioned how that goal is at 500. He had to keep on explaining, the goal's at 500, the goal's at 500. Just listen to this shit right here, man. For real, for real.
That renew, upgrade, or gift add to the total. So right now, we've basically secured Friday night, and then if you want Madam to come, it was bothering me that we were under 500. My worry is it's confusing.
Wow, one of his guys said it was bothering me that we were under 500.
Madam plays. Oh, I thought I adjusted that picture. Hang on a minute. My worry is it's a little confusing. Yeah, why is it not
while he was trying to gaslight people into buying his leftover coffee. Yeah, that is true.
Properly. Hang on, let me do this.
Oh, yeah, he's fiddling with the membership goal. We can't miss that.
It almost is like it's too big. It's like, wait, why is the goal... Like,
first off, pause, but go ahead.
Again, we're basically almost at the goal at the beginning of the week. I like the idea, but I'm worried that we're confusing people with it. So we might need to go.
What did I say yesterday? Shout out to anybody who was watching the stream yesterday. This is exactly what I said, right? This is exactly what I brought up with Hat Guy. And I used the example with Hat Guy because we seen it with the Game Awards. I literally brought up how Hat Guy, he started with the same goal that he had from the Game Awards, and it was like at thousands. And the whole entire stream, nobody donated. He took that shit down to 25, and they hit the goal that day. They hit the goal that stream. He literally was like, I don't want you guys to feel intimidated by this goal. And that's when I realized, I said, wow, that kind of makes sense, I guess, right? I put myself in their shoes, right? In the shoes of a beggar. Right? You're getting up here for sympathy, save the business and everything. They're stepping in and they're seeing you with $500, right? You got $500 right here. So they're like, oh, we're good. We're good. We didn't hit the goal, right? You need to take a page out of DSP because that's who you're more like. You need to do what DSP does, and you need to wipe that goal clean every single time you stream, right? That way you can say, please, you guys, support the stream, because people forget how much money that you make, because nobody really gives a shit, right? But, it's just funny how this shit is coming to fruition, right? Then he immediately flipped the goal to 50 when they hit 25. Yeah, see, Stone Patrol remembers. You were there, right? You guys have been following this documentary, right? So it's just funny that he's running into this issue. I seen this shit happen yesterday. I said, watch. He's going to have to change that goddamn goal because people are coming in, they're seeing 500, and they're like, oh, we're good, right? We're good, right? If it's too big, it's intimidating. Yeah, pause, right? Exactly. Let's get him saying that shit one more time, right? For the one time.
Almost at the goal at the beginning of the week. I like the idea, but I'm worried that we're confusing people with it. So
I missed it.
The older format.
Let me play it one more time,
So, if you guys aren't aware, we kind of changed how this works. We start the week by adding all the member plus to the total. So, obviously, the goal had to be adjusted.
Yeah, I say he should name it the Lono Tax. Yes, the Lono Tax.
So, right now, we start the week with whatever the member plus is. And then you guys that renew, upgrade, or gift, add to the total. So, right now, we've basically secured Friday night. And then if you want Madam to come, it was bothering me that we were under 500.
Yep, if you want Madam to come, you got to hit that goal.
My worry is it's confusing. Madam plays. Oh, I thought I adjusted that picture. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, that's his real Madam right here. It's confusing for sure. Yeah, we're looking at Madam plays, and it's a picture of Creature, right? As we all know, that's his real Madam, Creature, right underneath that desk.
My worry is it's a little confusing. Yeah, why is it not showing properly? Hang on, let me do this.
Yeah, confusing.
And then this. It almost is like it's too big. It's like, wait, why is the goal? And again,
pause.
We're basically almost at the goal at the beginning of the week.
Yeah, I mean, even though you're at that 500 member plus, right? You're saying the quiet part out loud that you're at the member plus. They're like, hey, you're good. You got 500 members plus. We don't need to hit the goal.
I like the idea, but I'm worried that...
Yeah, he needs to stop doing this for sure. He needs to quit having these conversations because what he's saying is people are seeing that he's got that member plus. They're seeing that he's good. So they're like, we don't need to give you any money. You're sitting on it, right? Pause.
I'm worried that we're confusing people with it. So we might need to go back to the older format.
Yeah. That $500, you're like, no, they don't need to see that. I need money, right?
Money!
Right? That's exactly what it is.
Madam isn't bald.
Yeah, he back-ended his begging. Yeah, you see Madam isn't bald.
To the older format. Madam isn't bald. That is correct. She is.
Yeah, Madam isn't bald. Yep.
I think the old format was just more clear and more easy to understand. Like, 500, let's hit it. Awesome. Instead of having to, like, adjust it or whatever. There we go. Madam Plays, Promise Mascot Agency. So that's what we're trying to unlock now. There we go. Thank you so much for the Member Plus renewal, Louis Love. Let me add you to the total. Thank you so much for sticking with me for 30 months. That's a lot.
He has to pay. Hey, he has to pay his bills. I mean, I think he just likes
money.
Right? I don't know. He says that he's in a position where if things don't turn around, he's only got about 3 months left streaming, right? I mean, I documented it. I don't know.
Time. Stand back, guys. Big single renewal coming in. Appreciate you. I think the idea made sense. I just think anybody that looks at that's going to have trouble understanding it. I think people were like, well, people will figure it out eventually, and my worry is I don't know. That's probably not true. It's just going to perpetually need explained, which makes it tough. I don't like having to explain it.
Oh, please. You could have fooled me. You've explained it like 20 times this month, this week alone, right? He could try getting a job. Yeah, for sure.
I like showing the Member Plus. Maybe we should do that, and then we could have an extra incentive for that like we used to. Like every time we, hit a milestone on that or something, I could do something fun with you guys. This is the first time I've even mentioned it today.
Yeah, every time you guys fill my pockets, we can do something fun.
I don't even want to get in.
Then we'll do something fun once I get that money.
Because it just distracts from the show trying to explain it.
It just distracts from the show trying to explain it. Interesting. Explain it.
So, compare Donkey Kong to Astrobot. Yeah.
Yeah, he's shaking that can so hard that the bottom will fall out. I mean, this is during the tip stall, right? Pause, right? This was towards the end of the stream. He set the timer. I guess the timer just went down. He's literally about the tip stall. Yeah, his begging detracts from the show. Yeah, 1,000%. He's literally tip stalling, and you can just see so much dead air. Like, the wind's out of his sails. He's at 21 members for the day, right? I don't think that's bad, right? But I guess he thinks he should have made more than that. Typically he does make more than that, to be honest with you, right?
How can you possibly?
I mean, he puts it all in view for everyone to see.
It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Well, for 4 years, it was, come in, let's hit 500.
Let's hear that one more time, Lono. What is it when people show up to your stream?
It's pretty straightforward. Well, for 4 years, it was, come in, let's hit 500.
Yeah. Come in and...
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Yeah, just come in and let's hit 500.
For 4 years, for two years or whatever. And now you come in and you're like, we're already at 470? What? Like,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? On like a Tuesday? Like...
Yeah. You're good.
Like, what? And then all
yeah, you're good.
1,000, it's like, hey, what? Huh?
Yeah, and that conflicts with your whole sympathy. I need money. We really need support. We need to hit that goal. You need to secure us. We're fan funded, right? That conflicts with that when they see 500 members, right? They do the math or whatever. They probably know how much the member is. They do the math and everything. They're like, oh, this nigga's straight, right? I don't get why people like him have to beg all the time. The money will naturally come in if you just stream organically, especially with the community size that they already have. I guess they're just trying to up the efficiency of how much money they make. I don't know.
Look like I'm trying to play a shell game, which I'm not. It was a suggestion from the community, and
I mean, shell game. I don't think it was a shell game. Like, I don't think he's trying to finesse, right? I think he literally is just saying the quiet part out loud, and it's like people see that you have 502 members, they think that you're straight, right? So you should probably hide that, right? We learned that from Hat Guy.
It was a good suggestion. I just worry sometimes it's potentially confusing folks.
Potentially confusing,
in 10 minutes,
folks.
We're going to go to Green Room. You want to be at Member Plus and above. If you want to come to Green Room, it's where we kind of break down what we're going to do the next day, what we're going to do with the content. So is Madam showing up regardless? No.
Yeah, is Madam showing up regardless? No.
The whole point, I don't like getting into shop talk, but we're in the last 10 minutes of the show.
I'll get the hell up out of here, man. All that we've been talking about this whole entire week. The exclusive conversation was nice, though, right? Because, I mean, all you've been talking about is shop these past few days, right? That's all I've documented, really, is just you begging, right? Not a gritter, by the way, yeah. And you did a little bit of Xbox bad. Let me be fair, right? Let me not be bad faith. I mean, brother, you do shop talk all the time.
Listen, the whole point was, if Member Plus can get back to 500... Friday night's a guarantee every single week. You don't even have to gift to earn it. It's just there. We would start the week.
Yeah, he's not here to entertain. He's here for the money, yeah.
With 500.
I mean, you guys seen when we documented that wage quit.
And then when we hit the old goal, which was, the 500, people are renewing. That counts. Upgrading counts. Gifting counts. All those count.
Yeah.
Then you would unlock like Madam coming or Madam playing a game. Madam,
Wait, oh my God. No way he just said that shit.
People are renewing. That counts. Upgrading counts. Gifting counts. All those count. Then you would unlock like Madam coming or Madam playing a game. Madam, this week would be Mascot Promise Agency. Like, it's a silly, silly game. It'll be hilarious to watch her play. That was kind of the idea. Yeah. If we have the Member Plus number, the idea was you get Friday no matter what, because like Friday night is just been kind of a staple.
Yeah, MBG do the same thing, right?
Channel anyway, because you guys hit the goal so consistently. So,
well, you guys know if they hit the goal, then you unlock a Madam, and the Madam's gonna be listen. You guys heard it, right? Stop.
But I worry that it's just confusing, and the optics makes people think that I'm like trying to play some kind of a shell game to like I don't know.
Who's Madam? Madam's his wife.
If you guys haven't hit the like button yet, take a quick second and do that. We're going to be going to the green room.
Yeah, the ponies will do anything, yeah.
In about 8 minutes.
Dead air, dead air. Right? I told you. You guys notice whenever we get to the tip stall, whenever we get to like the final 10 minutes before the green room, there's so much dead air. He's just literally sitting here seeing how much more the goal can get hit, you know? It's insane. Listen, why so serious? All you guys are asking, listen, those questions are questions that only Lono can answer, right? He doesn't document that, right? Your boy Six, I wouldn't be able to speak on that, right? Because I would never do some goofy shit like that. So I don't know, right? I can only imagine. It's dead air. What? Wow. Did you see that mic push up? Wow. Look at that. Wow. He all on that thing. Just dead air, dead air. Got me out here in the water so deep. Tell me how you gon' stream without me.
Let's start the week at...
Yeah, he pushes it forward, then brings it back, right? I mean, I just don't get it.
Negative 500 then, and add member plus. Start the week at negative 49.
Yeah. Yeah, not just a beggar, a really greedy beggar. Hey, man, that boy is... Listen, all he sees is signs. All he sees is dollar signs, right?
I just think we should start, like, right now.
Yeah.
We should be at, what was it? We were at 457. Like, 502 minus 457.
Yeah, do the quick maths.
We should just be at 45.
Yeah, see, 45. There we go. I'm going to be honest with you. I could definitely see you being at 45. This is Wednesday now, right? Yeah, because I know with the time and everything. So we're at Wednesday. You know, you're 2 days in. I could definitely see you at 45 memberships, right? Trying to make it to the 500. And I can see you saying, hey, we need to rally. You know, we can get it. We're a little bit behind pace, you know, just like how you used to. But now you're saying, hey, we didn't hit the goal, right? We've unlocked the member goal. You get a Friday night. Everybody's like, okay, well, shit, we can lay back, right? I can save my money, right? They're saying, oh, well,
now's the time to shill out the funds.
They're like, we don't need to shill out the funds, right? We can save our money. We've unlocked the membership, right? Because I do think that they enjoy the little incentives that you give out.
Which is obviously, that's a slow start. But we should just be at 45 out of 500. Like, it should just be crystal clear where we stand. Like, I loved the idea. It just was like, I worry that I'm going to have to, if I don't explain it, it doesn't make sense. It's like, oh, we're already at the goal and it's Tuesday. And if I do explain it, it's a giant distraction, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to be constantly talking about it.
Yeah, it's pretty good content, right? Just you, like, for 2 hours just begging, talking about your member goal. Very DSP-esque.
That kind of sucks. I forgot. Forget to post my renewal, so it isn't always in the calculation. Thanks, YouTube. Well, that's the beauty of the member plus number being tracked right here. You're always there. You're always there. If you're maintaining a member plus or a
yeah, the nonstop Beganomics.
You're always in that total, which is greatly appreciated. You should be able to hit the $, Polarin, and it should let you celebrate every month.
Yeah. Go ahead and hit the $.
It should let you do it.
Yeah. But look at you constantly talking about it. Yeah, whenever it's not dead air, right? This is the tip stall, though. That's the whole purpose of the tip stall. Pause. MBG calls it the last call, the final call. Yeah, dead hair, dead air.
6 minutes. We're going to green room in 6 minutes.
Yeah, look at him. He looking up at the clock like a UFC fighter in the motherfucking cage, right? In the octagon, he looking up at that clock, man. He's looking for an out. We watch this from a context and to laugh, but it's insane that his fans watch these Beck streams unironically. Like, listen, one thing I will not take away from Lono is Lono has an audience of people who enjoy him. That's for sure, right? Real talk.
Yo, Mikey. Yep, just like that. Celebrate those.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah, keep it going.
I don't think my renewal should +1 if you already counted it. That was the other reason we...
Oh, listen to this. Listen to this. So you've been cheating the goals, right? Just like DSP.
Should +1 if you...
Listen, see, this is what happens when you talk shop, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't think my renewal should +1 if you already counted it. That was the other reason we thought it was fair to like have the goal set the way that it is. You count at the beginning of the week, and then you also count when you renew. Like it's you know, it's a way for me to show appreciation for you supporting the channel.
It's a way for you to inflate your numbers. And I get it, right? And it looks like it's coming to bite you in the ass. Just bring back the old member goal, dog.
But again, I think we've maybe just kind of overcomplicated it.
Yeah.
In an effort for me,
overcomplicated getting money, begging
to show appreciation to the people at Member Plus and above. I think we've just overcomplicated it.
No, begging. It was all in the name of begging. To get people to want to give more, to make it seem like it was easier to hit the stretch goal. That was all that it was. That was the only point of it. Yeah, that is kind of a shell game. Exactly.
I'm trying out new like button promos today. Huh? Oh. I've got a fever and the only cure is hitting the like button. That's right.
Oh.
Yeah, I tried an experiment today. You may have noticed until the last 10 minutes, I didn't ask for anybody to hit the like button. I think one time I said, everybody do all the things, and that's all I said. I was like, I'm not gonna bring up the like button, and I'm not gonna bring up the goal.
Oh, wow. And you know what? And I tell you what, right? Shout out to Lono. That was actually a W, right? He has a reaction video, but it's late. We're not going to be able to get into it. We're going to save that for tomorrow, right? Hopefully he doesn't put it in members only, right? It was a better stream, right? He wasn't begging the whole entire stream. Yeah, so thoughtful. He wasn't begging the whole stream. Yeah, bravo. He didn't beg. He didn't talk about the like. Like, you know what? Fuck it, right? Where's this shit at? You guys know. I be liking Marlon shit. I don't ever like this guy's fucking video. Where's this shit at? I know he doesn't give a fuck, though. But, shit. Oh, I think I might have closed it, right? Sorry, Lono. I might have closed it, but shit. Shout out to Lono, man.
Yeah, I just was curious.
I have a fever and the only cure is hitting the 6 button. Listen, please, you guys need to relax. You guys be seeing this shit and y'all be trying to imitate this shit. Like, stop.
I was like, I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm going to see what do we get on like count if I say nothing about it.
Wow. And what was the conclusion? So this nigga did an experiment of not begging. I'm telling you, DSP has done this. Literally, DSP has done a stream where he didn't beg, right? He's about to have a begging withdrawal. Yeah, he wasn't begging, but he was still contradicting. Yeah, he's still a locale, right? That's what I'm saying. Any way you want to slice it with this guy. This guy's a goofball.
Kind of works whatever the opposite of scarcity principle to have the big number up there. Basically, wouldn't one think, no need to add to the number. It's so high already. That's the other concern, Louis. It's like, oh, we've been trying to hit 500 for weeks, and we're starting the week with 500.
Yeah, it completely goes against the whole old sympathy. The shop, my business is about to close down, right?
You know what I mean? So, how did it go?
Yeah.
Not very good. Not very good, Jack. You gotta regularly ask for likes. You do. It's unfortunate.
Oh, yeah, so you got to beg your audience for them to like your stream. Did we hit the sub goal today? Nigga, there is no sub goal. There's no arbitrary goal or none of that shit, right? I don't give a fuck. I just want to piss someone off. We did hit the goal of pissing some people off, right? We had Marlon's brother come into the chat. I don't know if that was real or not. So, in my opinion, that was the goal for today. God damn it. W's, right? We hit it.
But, yeah.
We hit it. Yeah, come on, Momo. You should know this, right? We're never doing no goofy shit like that. Come on now, brother. I'm not Lono. I'm not MBG, boy. Don't be playing with me like that, boy.
People in the community. Yeah, somebody in the community said it. They're like, let's hit the like button. And I was like, thanks, man.
Oh, I wish Marlon, bro. Yeah, Marlon's brother showed off. Yeah, the piss off goal. Yeah, we pissed someone off. So that's all that matters to me. Yeah. Of course. I'd never be like that.
That's why I'm testing like button promos today. Yeah, I noticed some of you guys were doing that. I appreciate it. I think you could tell. Like, I wasn't asking for likes. I was like, I'm just curious what it'll do all by itself. I'm just not going to say anything. Let's see.
And now here's all you guys sitting here. We got to set up some dunkers. Did we hit the goal? You guys are funny, bro.
I was just curious, like as an experiment.
But like I said, right, you are what you attract, right? Just a whole bunch of trolls. 111 trolls. Look at this dead air. To the point where I'm talking to the chat. I'm not even listening to what this nigga said. Just dead air. He's waiting for the money. There's dead air. Look, I told you, he's looking up to the clock like a UFC fighter. He's waiting for that round. He's waiting for that bell to ring, goddammit. He's looking at that light. I said that light. He's looking up at the clock. Tip scan.
Grok, hit the like button.
Grok, hit the like button. Yeah, Grok ain't gonna be able to save you, nigga. They all do dead air, yeah.
What are we at on the countdown? 3 minutes?
Yeah, we troll the trolls, I know.
Going to green room. It should be showing up, too. I updated the thumbnail.
Yeah, dead air, picking his nose, kissing his mic, right? Just a weird guy.
Should show the appropriate
Tip stall. Yeah, he looks like how I look when I'm waiting for my shift to end. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I just don't get why he does the whole tip stall. Okay, you guys, we got 10 more minutes. And it's funny because now he's hiding the timer, right? It's almost like he's seen streams of people making fun of him for doing that goofy shit. So he said, you know what? I'm not going to put up the tip stall timer. But the funny thing is he didn't put up the timer, but he's still announcing to everyone how much time they have. And he didn't give him the option to extend the stream, right? What are we doing? Got to give it to Marlon. There's no dead air on his stream. Hey, Marlon clears, right? But I mean, but at the same time, it's funny because that's what makes him. That's why he's a lower tier pony, in my opinion, right? Because he's not quietly as desperate as these guys. But the chargeback stream was crazy. The shit that he be doing with the Lord, I mean, that's a whole nother can of worms, right? Depending on who you ask, that's some very serious shit. To some people, they don't really care. They're just like, oh, all you religious people are like that. So, I mean, I'm not even trying to go on a tangent with that, but it's funny. We got a good variety of locales, no lie, right? Yeah, literally. Literally, we got 10 more minutes, guys. If you want to donate now.
Yo, it's good, Parasito.
Dead air. I mean, Lono, what are you doing?
Can you get to questions? I already did. You missed it. I answered your question. I don't know when I did it, but I did it. I remember seeing it.
So, how many times this week? This is the shit that pisses me off with this guy, like, legitly. How many times this week have we seen somebody ask him a fucking question? That's the main thing that he tries to push. Ask me a question. Ask me a question. Ask me a question. I've rarely seen you answer anybody's fucking question. Not one time. Not one time. And the one time you answered it with the handheld, you started spreading misinformation and shit, right? Like, it's insane, dog. Like, this guy, bro. So somebody says, hey, you didn't get my question. He said, I already did. Get it again, nigga. You sitting here talking about you need members. Read that shit again. What else are you doing? Just sitting here tip stalling.
Can you get to questions? I already did. You missed it. I answered your question.
Yeah, you missed it.
But I did it. I remember seeing it.
Yeah,
the question queue has been cleared.
Oh, yeah. Just like how, and this is what I mean. I can't trust anything that comes out your fucking mouth. Because just like how you weren't saying that exclusives were bad for Nintendo, right? Just like how you were saying that Dustblood, you weren't saying that Dustblood shouldn't be exclusive. Like, brother, I can't trust Nathan that you say, right? I can't believe how much it hurts him physically to not beg for money, or like he did, he begged his way his life. Well, the funny thing about people like him and DSP, right? Because I don't care what no one says. I'm lumping him in that category with DSP because that's the only way that I could really show any type of reference point, right? They want a round of applause for not begging, right? There's going to be that arc, right? Where, who knows, maybe he'll do what DSP does. I don't know if he'll get there yet, right? Where he takes away the member goal. He'll then say, you see, you guys, I don't need a goal. I didn't beg the whole entire stream. They want, that's how you know that they're beggars. Because they want a fucking pat on the back for not begging, right? It's very odd.
There were only 2.
Yeah, read it again then. He didn't hear you. Answer it again. Remember, DSP trying to make fun of the one guy who asked him a question. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's just the end, and that's how it just ends, right? Fucking sane. And we still got a little bit for a backlog, right? I mean, holy, right? Holy, that's all I can really say. We still got more for backlog. And don't even get me started with Hat Guy, right? I want to show you guys this shit real quick. Right? Yeah, the daily dose of begging from Reforge, right? Exactly. Hat Guy, the funny thing was, look at what Hat Guy did, right? This is just how I wanted to end it real quick, right? Because we don't have that much time, right? Because your boy Siggs does have work tomorrow. Look at what Hat Guy did, right? The 60 minutes that destroyed Xbox's empire, the internal humiliation of Xbox, member drop react. His pussy ass did the Xbox bad. We need war, right?
We need war.
But made it members only. And it was so funny because he started to stream off begging. It's a good thing he locked it away because he was begging. People showed up and he was like, yeah, donate members. And then the whole entire time, he then sat there and cried about salt content creators and how people paint him in a negative light to make it seem like he's just a console warrior. It's like, but yeah, not a fanboy, by the way. Yeah, you literally did a members only stream that the 60 minutes that destroyed Xbox's empire, the internal humiliation of Xbox. Like, brother, you're a goofball. And more than anything, nigga, let's just round it out perfectly, right? You're a pussy, Hat Guy. But it's okay, right? Because one thing I can say, I've seen you react to shit. Your reaction content is ass, right? Don't worry, we'll get you for your quarterly crash out, right? When PlayStation puts another game on another platform, you dig? When PlayStation puts another game on another platform, man. But I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Extremely crazy, I'm telling you. As we the more and more we stream, it's crazy to me. It is 4:02 a.m. We still got 112 people in here, man. You guys are the best community on the platform, and when I say that, I mean that, right? Your boys going up, and it's all because of y'all, for real. I'm extremely grateful that you guys show up, that you guys interact with the content, right? You like and whatnot. Extremely dope, right? You guys are super real, right? Shout out to Minikata, right? That's my dog, Minikata. Shout out to Momo Jess. Shout out to It's a Hard Knock Life, right? Hey, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it for the 3K. Shout out to Draquan Home, Mr. Vinicius Blade. Shout out to Curry Cosmos, right? Salivating Steve, Stone Patrol, right? My man Stone Patrol. Shout out to fucking Fast, everybody, man. Shout out to Web Dave. He says, great show, Six. Thank you, Web Dave. Glad that you're here as well, man. I'm telling you guys are amazing, man. And, we're just going to keep on grinding. And we still got a backlog with Lono with the whole Nintendo PC shit. He was seething, getting so mad about exclusives. You guys are going to enjoy it, man. And you already know Marlon will probably say some nonsense. Let's hope that nigga's feeling froggy, by the way. His punk-ass brother came in, right, trying to talk some shit. But we'll save that for a whole nother day, right? I told you guys that your boy Siggs grew up in the 360 days. And they want to talk about toxic, nigga. I have toxic bad vibes forever, nigga. I thrive off of negativity. I wish he would come back up in here and some shit talk about this, my brother. I'm gonna find you and shit. Boy, please, ain't nobody worry about that shit. Hopefully he show up to tomorrow. Hopefully Marlon got some shit to say about it, right? Who knows? Maybe Top Shelf will stir the pot. I see snakes in the chat, man. You guys already know what time it is. I gotta go to sleep, right? Because your boy Siggs has been tired, man. But I love you guys. You guys are the best community, man. It's been your boy, Siggs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.